And now, introducing the new SneakyG Man store on SD. All you got to do, go on to SD, type in SneakyG Man store, and you could get your very own Are You My Malacca shirt, Samsung cell phone case, or just a cap or a beanie. Let's go Giants. Ow. Hey guys, I appreciate you wanting to enjoy the show. First, I got to give a couple shout outs. First off, I want to give a shout out to dresscomfy.com. She has the latest and greatest for Sneaky G Man merch. So please check it out. dresscomfy.com. Also want to give a shout out to 3 a.m. water hydration for the go-getters. Natural spring water. Go get it. Now let's go do the damn thing. Before we do the damn thing, I got to give a shout out to George's Trophies, aka Sergeant M replica trophies. Guys, Father's Day coming up soon. This is the perfect gift. Matter of fact, this is the perfect gift for any occasion. I mean, who wouldn't want a replica Super Bowl trophy of their team? The team that got the ultimate prize, the Lombardi Trophy. So when you get a chance, go to his Facebook page, George's Trophies, a.k.a. Sergeant M's replica trophies. Now, we gonna do the damn thing.
You're listening to Make It Count, the Sneaky G podcast on Northeast Streaming Sports.
Is this thing on?
It's your boy Stefan, a.k.a. Sneaky G.
Yeah. Lyrical assassin.
Let's go Giants. Ow! What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Stefan, a.k.a. Sneaky G. Man, it is 10 o'clock. 10:04 p.m. And I'm live right now on Roku. There's a little delay, but I'm also live right here, of course, on LinkedIn, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and we are live right now on Northeast. No, I'm not Mike Tyson right now. Northeast Streaming Sports, Roku TV right now, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, tonight we're going to do something special. Nick, do me a favor. On my table where I sit, like on the side table, I have hold on, bear with me 1 second, guys. Okay, yeah, all right. So today we're gonna do something. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna say, but we're gonna find out. Matter of fact, right now, let me go ahead. Now, those of you that are watching on TikTok and on Instagram, please go to my bio, and you'll see the link for you to come on the show. Okay, we're gonna have some fun tonight. We're gonna, we're gonna talk football. We're gonna talk playoff football. Of course, we're gonna talk about tomorrow's game against the New York Football Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles. I said that perfect. Philadelphia, huh? They should be on the table. They're like my table where I sit next to me. Yeah, the side table. You'll see them like little small piece of paper. There. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Let me get here real quick. Uh, and we say I'm so sick of Philly fans eat a. Okay, I can't say that on Roku TV, but you sure as hell can read it. See your YouTube, TikTok, y'all. Okay. Hold on. What is this shot? It's a shot clock. Ooh, Danny, you got me thinking. You got me thinking. Okay. Yes. Okay. Thank you very much, there, young sir. I also have a moderator, my loving son, Nick. Nick, can you come around so everybody can see my moderator for tonight? Look at my moderator. Isn't he so happy to be here tonight at 10 o'clock on a Saturday? Now I'm going to tell you all right now, please bear with me because I did wake up about 30 minutes ago. Is it 30 minutes? Less than, no, about 30 minutes ago. And I'm still getting I'm getting, you know how you get eye boogers and you can't really see well. So we're going to make it work tonight and we're going to have some fun. There's no time limit. I'm not doing a 2-hour show. I feel like sounding like LeBron right now. We're not going to do not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but you only end up with 2. So, I mean, who knows? Who knows? I'm not, shout out LeBron James. He's a fan of the show, right? I mean, he watches it. Hold on a sec. Mike said, damn, Sneaky, we going to be here all night? There's a good possibility. I am, hold on. So what does Gabe say? Gabe says, and all I told them is you better hide when I come in on Monday if we win because you will hear it. You will hear me. Believe me. Oh, Gabe, will they hear us? I'm going to tell all Philly fans right now. Old, young, new, old, white, black, green, yellow, Philly, Eagle, hear me now. If we have more points than you, I'm going to say again, we have more points than you at the end of the game, y'all might want to turn off your TikTok. Y'all might want to turn off your Instagram. Y'all might want to hide your kids. Y'all might want to just skip town. You might want to leave Philly. I'm just saying. Okay. Hold on. Ant says, hey, Philly, keep that trash energy if we. Ooh. Yeah, we gonna do that tonight as well. Okay. So I honestly, to be honest with everybody, I really don't have much to get off my chest, but I'm excited for tomorrow. So let's just go ahead and get into it. Now again, we are live on Roku TV. So if you download Northeast Streaming Sports, and it's on right now. Look, I'm turning around, and I'm seeing me right now. This is crazy. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is really crazy. Hold on. Yeah, I swear. It's wow. It's weird. Oh, Mike said. Hold on a sec. Here we go. Mike said, Sneaky, I got you on my TV. Well, when you come on, you will be getting yourself and me on TV. Ain't that some mess? And I'm telling you guys, we are live right now. And I'm trying to share this bad boy, which I need to be. All right. Here we go. Brandon, what's up, man?
What's up, Sneaky? How you been?
Hey, man, I'm good. I saw you, and thank you so much for coming on yesterday. And I didn't get to you. I do apologize for that. But tonight is your night. I got you. Let's have a conversation. What do you got going on? What's up? What's on your mind?
I'm at work right now, so I seen you yesterday, but it's all cool. It's all love, you know.
Oh, of course. How do you? I mean, it's been a minute. So, how you feel about us being in the playoffs? We got our playoff win under our belt, going into Philly.
Dude, when we got the first win against Tennessee, I was like, let's keep it working. Let's get it. Let's go to the playoffs. And we are here.
We're here. Not only are we here, we earned the right to be playing in the divisional round against the Philadelphia Eagles, and I'm almost speechless. I'm almost like, and that's why I'm doing this right now. That's why I'm doing this tonight, because I want to enjoy this moment. I mean, I don't think it's going to be the last week of our season, to be honest, if you're going to ask me. And I just want to embrace this with everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, just stop and smelling the roses. And I think that's what I want to accomplish tonight.
And when we got Coach Dable, I was like, that's the guy.
Exactly. That is the guy.
He's making Daniel Jones as another. He's not making him like Josh, whatever his last name is, from the Bills, the quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
But he's making him as a legit quarterback.
I saw something amazing tonight, and Ant, I want you and Danny to hear this, and I know you know what I'm about to say, Ant.
That Coach Brian Dable got the Coach of the Year.
No, he hasn't. They haven't. I don't think they've deemed that yet. But okay, and I'm pausing because I'm trying to put it. I just can't fathom this happening. However, OJ made a TikTok apologizing about Daniel Jones. Because he was saying how he wasn't a franchise quarterback. He's not a good quarterback. I legitimately had to get out of I was in my office when I saw his TikTok. I had to go out and see if the rapture was happening. I thought I heard trumpets. I thought Jesus was coming back. I didn't know what was going on. I mean, are you familiar with OJ No Sports?
Yes, I heard of him.
Yes. Do you have TikTok?
I do.
Yeah. That's where you I'm telling. That's where him and I, we've had our conversations. I got a lot of love for him, a lot of respect for him, and I'm going to tell those out there, if you want to, have a debate with OJ No Sports, you better know your stuff. You better know what you're talking about, because he'll get you. He'll get you. He didn't get me. I'm his only loss, but he'll get you. So, Brandon.
Yeah.
What's on your mind? I got everybody wants to talk tonight. I want to thank everybody for showing up. And I want to, of course I got to get to other people, but go ahead. What you got?
I'm just going to say, Philly, we coming.
Yes, we are. And on to the next one.
Yeah.
Hey, man, have fun at work tonight. Be good, be safe. Enjoy watching the game tomorrow. Let me hear one time.
Let's go Giants. Ow. I'll be rocking my Saquon Barkley tomorrow.
Okay, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Brad, let me hear it one more time.
Let's go Giants. Ow.
I appreciate you. Oh, man. Yeah, I saw that. OJ said, I can't even put into words right now. He legitimately said, what do you say? Daniel Jones is a good quarterback. I'm like, wait, what? Anyway.
What up?
Nate, what's up, man?
I seen you got on here. I had to stop by,
Oh yeah. Oh hell no. Please do. Don't even hesitate. You ain't gotta explain yourself. I'm glad to see that you're on. And the one thing that you have that anybody else I bring on the show, unless now I think about it, the one thing that you have that everybody else that don't have is a touchdown pass from me.
Two.
I'm sorry, two.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Hopefully.
And then come March, which we need to talk about later.
Yeah, we did.
And last I heard, we coming to Shreveport. We're coming to Shreveport.
Oh yeah?
Yes, we are.
Let's do it.
Ant, stick around, all right? Because I'm gonna be making some room. All right. So Nate,
What up?
you guys have to wait until Sunday.
5:30.
Okay. So what time is your game on Sunday?
5:30.
Oh, the game is earlier than us.
Yeah, I know it's. I can't say I've seen a 5:30 game, but hey,
You'll take it, right? You're like, hey, I'll take that game.
Yeah, I'll take any extra game I can get.
So I don't want to say like my only thing is this. Like I said before when we talked yesterday, we when we win,
there you go.
There's a piece of me. Yes, a piece of me.
Yep.
That want to see you guys. But however, I wouldn't mind going to San Francisco either. I mean that's not off the table. I want to be in that situation where I got to decide if I'm gonna go. That's a good problem for me to have. You know what I'm saying? That's a damn good problem for me to sit and be like, dang, do I want to go to the NFC Championship game or not? It's like,
it goes.
That's a really good problem to have.
I would love to see it. I'm one game at a time for me.
Now I will say, now I've been watching ESPN a lot this week. There's faith with the Cowboys. There are some faith. Okay, people out there that do believe that you guys are going to compete, but then the majority of them, I should say, they don't believe that you guys can get it done. What is your official stance tonight on Sunday's game?
We're winning it. Way more confident than I was.
No question.
No, I'm not questioning this one. I just feel like if you look at all the stats, and I know you was talking about yesterday how they bring up these stats, and then he hasn't thrown certain amount. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, have you seen the one recently with the rest days, like the 9 and 24?
Something like no, not really. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, I haven't seen
the stats saying like teams who's had pretty much less than like a week of rest compared to other team, they've lost more. But I mean, it's a stupid stat because it also accounts for first seed, bye weeks and stuff. It's a dumb stat, but these are the stats the Cowboys got to deal with every week. So I feel like our backs are against the wall again. And I feel like we're just going to prove everyone wrong. We just lost to them last year. And the real reason we lost last year, if you really look at it, it was a close game. It was ugly at first. It got real close. We had 15 penalties, Sneaky. 15.
Yeah.
That was over 100 and something yards. Back.
So to be fair, I was at the game. And I mean this. Okay, I hate the Cowboys. You know I do. Everybody knows I hate the Cowboys. If you don't know that I hate the Cowboys, you don't know me. You don't know who I am. Yeah, they don't know me. The Cowboys got dominated that game. It wasn't just the penalties.
No, it wasn't. Should have never even been as ugly as it was the first half. The first half was disgusting. Yeah.
I mean, of course, I thoroughly enjoyed every minute of it, obviously. However, it was, I mean, the penalties didn't help. So the penalty didn't help, but you had Debo running all over the place. You had, who's number 11, that wide receiver?
Number 11?
I think he's number 11. Okay.
Are you talking about on San Francisco?
Yeah, on San Francisco.
Brandon Ayuk.
Yes. Yeah. I thank you, Axby. Yeah, he was everywhere. It got to the point, I'm being serious, when Jimmy G, when he threw more than like a 20-yard pass, because I think his shoulder was hurt or something. He had some kind of injury, but when he threw like a 20-yard pass, everybody's like, "Oh, what is he doing?" When he was dropping back the pass, right? Because they kept the game short and they kept it physical.
17-23.
Is it? Huh?
17-23. You don't think 15 penalties might have been the
Well, no.
breaker?
I'm saying it wasn't just that. It was just because Zeke couldn't do anything.
Mm-mm.
What you call it? Dak was throwing picks. I think he threw what? Was it two? One or two?
I know he threw one.
I know he threw one. And it just people were dropped. Receivers were dropped.
And the Cedric Wilson.
Clock management was a thing.
Coaching.
So if you could just take off one of those things, being penalties, maybe being one of them,
one of those things,
minimize instead of 15, have like 8 or 7, right?
We win that game.
Then I don't know about it would have been a little more competitive.
It was very competitive. 23-17 is pretty close.
Because all of a sudden they woke up, with
that's typically what we do
with a minute 8 left in the game
every time.
And
but aside from that, Sneaky,
yes, sir.
What is your plan when we both win?
This
weekend. Where are you gonna be at?
I'm gonna be in section 136. I'm getting ready to activate my OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, the elbows.
Yeah, elbows and feet. Okay.
True support.
And Nick and I are going to be sitting there watching the Cowboys win.
So,
oh my God, I can't believe I said that. Watching the Giants win. Oh my God.
You did just say that.
I did just say that, and it's live. I can't take it back. I gotta own it.
Right.
No, don't even. Look at it. I'm gonna be like, it's I see. Actually, he says, "Clip it." Yeah. Yep. I just screwed up. No. Giants win.
All right, Sneaky, do you want me to go ahead and put it on my notes to wait on you outside the stadium when the Cowboys win, or you want me to let you go home?
What do you mean?
Oh, well, of course, if we're playing next week, I'll be there.
You going too?
I'll be right out there waiting on you.
All right, hey, let's do it. Let's do it.
But
see, now I'm getting killed in the comments right now. Now I'm getting Sneaky said it. He said it.
He said it. Cowboys are winning it. He said it. Cowboys are winning it. Clip it. Send it.
Oh man, that's what I get. See, no, I ain't. Hey, I said it, but damn well I did not mean it.
So say y'all do go right, and you do. And if you was to lose to the Cowboys, what would you say? You'd have a lot to say.
I'd say y'all are trash. I'd still say it. Come on. I'm not going to. I mean, this is real.
Sneaky, y'all are. I can almost guarantee it. Y'all are winning tomorrow. I
told somebody I'm not. It's not that I'm confident that we'll win. It's like I'm comfortable.
I'm comfortable for you. Honestly, I kind of wish I was in your boat right now. I'd rather be playing the Eagles this week.
Right? Right?
So would you rather play the Niners or Cowboys next week?
Well, who, me?
Yeah.
I just want to be in the damn game. I could care less. Okay. I mean, from being 4-12 or 4 and because we got the game. Well, we were like 4-13 last year, and now we're one step away from the NFC Championship game. I just want to be in the game. I could care less.
Your coach, I'm telling you.
Oh, man, coaching by far. It's all coaching.
Man,
it is all coaching.
It's great. You and the Eagles, y'all both.
I got some Raider gift said Sneaky Blue bleeds Cowboy blue. No, I don't know. That's when I'm dying. That's called death.
I promise y'all off camera, it's still all Giants. He ain't nothing Cowboys about that.
Thank you. Now I'm gonna tell y'all, when you clip what I said, make sure you clip that too. That came from a Cowboys fan. It's all Giants.
He's got all Giants. It doesn't matter what, socks and all.
Giants and Batman, right?
Yep. And Batman.
Nate, hey man, it's always a pleasure to holler at you. Definitely. And let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Ow.
Thank you, Nate. Remember he said let's go Giants. Just because I slipped the tongue. It's like Stephen A talking about Rihanna, right? It's like you gotta own it, you gotta backtrack it. All right, I'm making some room, guys. Here we go. Gabe.
What up, Sneaky?
What's up, man?
Man, I cannot wait any longer. I mean, this is like every hour is taking
Gabe,
forever.
I'm about to say, when you gonna turn your camera on? I got Roku in the back.
I know. I'm repping my boy 2-6. You already know. All right. Got 2-6 and you got the camo Giants helmet or Giants hat. You know.
Right, I got the I don't know. This is one of the newer, the earlier season hat right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling so sneaky. I got a feeling, man. I've got a feeling. Everyone's doubting us this week too. Like you turn on ESPN and stuff. None of them are like everyone's trashing us for being Minnesota, and the same people that are trashing us for being Minnesota are the people that said we were going to lose. It makes no sense. But
Where is my Dallas Cowboy toilet paper?
I love when we get doubted because I feel like we play better when we get doubted. You think 2-6 and 8 are going to go down without a fight? I mean, come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
it's not it's one of those things that I just wanted to. Okay, so tomorrow is Saturday. I'm off Saturday, Sunday. Typically on a Friday night, I don't want it to be Saturday. It's like because I want the weekend to go by so slow. Okay,
Right, yeah.
but I want tomorrow to happen. So it's just one of those things. It's like, you know what I want. And of course at work, like yesterday, I spoke to a couple Cowboy fans. One actually said they don't think they're going to do it. They said, oh yeah, we had our one game. We're good. We're good.
I don't think they're going to be, I don't know.
I'm not, you know what? I'm going to say, I'm not going to say anything about the Cowboys game because my energy is focusing towards the Eagles and Giants game. So, and like when Nate said a few minutes ago, who do I rather play? I want to be in the game.
Yeah,
I
we got to worry
don't
about our
care
game
who we
first.
could play.
Our game's the game played before theirs, so
Right.
Got to worry about ours, and then we can figure out what happens after that. But I've got a feeling. I mean, I think this Eagles team is cocky.
What's up, Dash?
I think this Eagles team is cocky. I think their fans are cocky. I think they're all they think they're all that. And they really, I don't think they practice hard. I don't think they're trying. I don't think they're going to be flying on all cylinders. Jalen Hurts hasn't played a full game in a month. When's the last time we saw a good Jalen Hurts game? It's been forever since we saw Jalen Hurts play.
And plus, since he got hurt, he's been a different player.
No, even before he got hurt, he wasn't looking good. I guess that the game he played us the first time, so that was beginning of December. So it's been like
I would say it was right after, and this is what I'm guessing. It was after he got hurt. I mean, they were looking good. Obviously, I mean, we gave him a highlight reel when they played against us. But however,
I think Wink's got something. Wink.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
Wink and Kafka, they have been holding stuff for moments like these. I'm telling you. Also, if you remember when we played our backups against him, we were confusing him right and left with
Gabe, hold on. I just noticed that Jeremy, you damn right. You ain't sleeping tonight. I got to give a shout out to J18. Danny, you know, we talk about him on the show a lot. J18. Shout out. I'm going to tell y'all right now, Jeremy, I love you, brother. You treat me like family every time I come out there, and I can't wait to see you guys again. You got to come on the show one time. I hope you're still watching. You got to come on the show one time. Shout out J18 and the family at MetLife. All right, my bad. I had to show some love. Yes,
sir. But yeah. So I feel as if we have the momentum. We're the team that's on fire. They are not. They were eating Pizza Hut, sitting in their meeting room, watching our game. Not even just. And Nick Sirianni's Italian. How do you sit there and eat stuffed crust pizza?
Wait, you saw him?
No.
Or were they reporting it, or what was going on?
No, he said he willingly got in a press conference and said, I was eating stuffed crust pizza in the offensive meeting room watching the game.
So, Gabe, let me ask you a question about, are you Italian?
No.
What are you?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Gabe. I didn't mean. Oh, this just got too deep. Oh, sorry, Gabe. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, about the Giants.
I think I got like a little Irish and stuff. I don't know, something like
Okay,
that.
well, I mean, I thought you were insinuating that you were also Italian. That's why,
No, but
someone.
a YouTuber said like it's a disgrace to like a Giants YouTuber said it's a disgrace to be Italian and from New York and eating Pizza Hut pizza.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, out of all the pizza options out of there. Oh, Katie, I know you were Portuguese. That's something.
But like, I don't. That's just to me is if you're Italian, you should not be eating Pizza Hut. I'm that's just.
And not only that, not only do I hear that Italians don't eat Pizza Hut, or not only do they not eat Pizza Hut, they don't even go near an Olive Garden. And I'm a true Italian told me that. They said no, we don't. When they didn't say they didn't say they didn't eat Pizza Hut. They didn't tell me that, but they did say they don't go near Olive Garden.
Oh, okay, got it. All right. Yeah,
But
that
anyway,
stuff's so fake,
I
but it's
digress.
so good.
I digress. And if anybody on here,
Let's turn this into an Italian food channel.
I know, right? Let's talk. I'll tell you what. There's some Italian places out here that's Dash is half Ukrainian. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Roku, you thought this was a sports show? Nah, we talk food.
Now we going worldwide. Now we going worldwide.
No.
So, Gabe, tomorrow.
Yeah, let's
what do you believe the key facts are that will help us be successful? I don't want to say the W word.
Nope. Because
I want to say be successful tomorrow.
So
against the Philadelphia Eagles.
I think there's a lot of matchups for us to watch that are going to determine the outcome of this game. I think Evan Neal has to have his best game of the season. He is facing Hassan Reddick, one of the best pass rushers in the NFL. I believe he had like 16 sacks this year. I can check that, but I know he was in double digits. Let me check that. And it did not go well the first time. He had 14 sacks this year. So Evan Neal has to keep him contained on the outside, and they are going to go at Evan Neal. I mean, that is a weak spot, and they're going to go at that. They're going to attack it. Boom, 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 boom. They're going to attack it all day. So we have to either give him help over there, or we just got to hope Evan balls out, Another matchup I'm watching is Darnay Holmes versus Devontae Smith in the slot. Darnay Holmes, he's very good tackler. He has had a rough go of it this year with
I'm sorry. I just ate pizza rolls. I don't give a shit.
That's not.
You know what? Pizza rolls are fire though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Gabe. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Those things are good. Yeah, tortillas.
Yeah, that's those things are fire.
But
and a little sriracha too, because I put sriracha and ketchup on mine and shoot.
Which ones do you get? Do you get like cheese, pepperoni? Which one?
You know what? I sometimes we got like the Takis one. We got a quote unquote flame, like one of the hot ones.
Oh yeah.
They weren't hot. They weren't hot at all.
But tomorrow.
What's up, John? I see you. What's up, Avery?
I'm feeling pretty good. One thing that I would say to watch Sneaky is that, so you're not surprised, I think we might go with a look where you have Fabian Moreau actually covering A.J. Brown instead of Adoree', but hear me out. So you got Fabian Moreau on A.J. Brown, but then you give Fabian Moreau that safety help over top. So you give Fabian Moreau help, and then you put Adoree' one-on-one with Devontae Smith. Because Devontae Smith is so underrated. He is their chain mover. He is their guy. When you're double covering A.J. Brown over here, they're going to Devontae Smith. And Adoree' is a better matchup for Smith because of size-wise. A.J. Brown's...
What's up, Hawaii? I see you.
A.J. Brown is a very big wide receiver. He's tall. He's physical. And Fabian Moreau in a safety would be a better matchup-wise for that, and Adoree versus Devontae Smith. Therefore, those would be the best matchups. So watch out for that. I do think that Adoree will be on AJ Brown though at some points, but just not all the time.
Okay, so I got to cut in real quick, just so you know. Yesterday we talked about the Vikings.
Yeah.
How they weren't. I mean, I think they were were they top 15 in points? I can't remember, but I remember.
Are you talking about their defense?
In their defense, the yardage wise, they were 31. Okay.
They don't have a good defense.
No. Well, that's the point I'm trying to make. That's the point I'm trying to make. I mean, there's only 32 teams in the NFL.
Yeah.
And to be ranked last in giving up yards in defense and still being where were they? Were the 3rd seed, right? No, they were the 4th seed. Yeah. No, they were the 3rd seed. They were the 3rd.
They were the 3rd.
Yeah, because Tampa was the 4th.
But you know,
well, hold on. Then the reason why I bring that up, the reason why I bring that up right now, and I hope Avery is hearing this. John Avery, he's a battle buddy of mine. This is a top 10 defense we're playing against.
Yeah, they're good, man. They're good. But
they're
I think
they're 8th in points.
Yep.
And then there's number 2 in yards.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about the corners of what was it, Slay and Bradbury, but
Slay's you can take advantage of Slay. You can take he's good, but James Bradbury is the better corner. I will say straight up, James Bradbury is the better corner 100%. So they sit in like they go all over the place, but they're
it's their defensive front. Yeah, their defensive front is dangerous. Well, and you were talking about that too against Evan Neal. Right. I think our offensive line, they're going to need to have the best game possible.
Oh yeah, I mean
this is going to be a battle in the trenches.
Oh yeah.
And I think that's what's going to determine our success. I mean, look, we could talk about Jalen being hurt all we want. We could talk about how we gotta get to him and whatnot. But I mean, which is true, which is a fact. I mean, we're not going to be successful if we don't get to Jalen Hurts. I mean,
if you put pressure on him, that's when he starts to make the mistakes. Like that, if you look at Jalen's so Jalen has a top 5 O-line in front of him. I mean, it's one of the best O-lines in the NFL. His once you get him under pressure, that's when he starts just kind of chucking. He becomes like last year. Jalen Hurts is where he becomes like he throws the ball and you're like, where are you throwing it to? Like, what are you doing? Like,
well, also though, his feet too. His feet. We have to maintain him in the pocket. And you got Mike saying that Slay's better than Bradbury.
No, Slay. And
then you got Jake even saying Slay is 100% better.
Watch the film. I watched the film. You guys don't watch your own team's film. That's kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. Watch the film. Here's the difference. You know what the difference between Slay and Bradbury is? Slay has a big of a mouth as a whale. He talks so much smack all the time. That's all he does. Is he runs his mouth. Bradbury keeps his head down.
Even actually saying in the private chat,
work hard.
Gabe Slay is better than. Oh well, we'll find out tomorrow. I mean, that's a given.
Yeah, exactly.
We will find out tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Sneaky, I have a question. Will you put Avery? I don't know if that's his last name on tonight. That kid who trolled. No. I'm going to be honest. No, I'm moving on. I'm moving on with my life right now. So, and to be fair, and that's why I say John Avery, because John Avery. We were in the Army together, so he got all the love. But this Avery, this guy, I'm moving on. I've given him multiple chances, bro. Multiple. But Gabe, bro, I got to move on. Thanks for coming on, man.
Yeah.
Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Ow.
I appreciate you, fam. All right. I'm making some room. Guys, jump in, please. Please, I do not want to sit here for 5 hours talking to myself. Braden, what's up, man?
So you're saying there's a chance?
Am I?
There's
Am
more than a
I?
chance. There's more than a chance. Yeah.
There's. I mean, look, it's not going to be easy. That's for sure.
No
okay?
No game is easy.
Right. And even Minnesota wasn't easy because they scored, we had to go up 2 touchdowns, then they scored, and then it just went back and forth, until we stopped them on a play, and then that added pressure to Kurt, and he did not pull through.
I mean, we have the ability to snap out of it. Like those first plays of Minnesota were all the fouls.
Somebody's saying 0%.
I dare Philadelphia to underestimate us. I dare them.
Well, I think they already are. I think they're loving the fact that they're at home, which they should. They earned it. They earned it. They beat
Minnesota was also
third team on the Giants to win their first round. We let them have that. Of course, leave it to us. You guys couldn't do it on your own. We had to give it to you. So
how many? Do you know how many of our wins were home and away? I'm actually curious about that.
I mean, shoot, I got the reference right here. Hold on a second. Doop. Oh, of course. Why would you work for me? Like when I needed it. It's like, I know we have. Hold on. No, I don't know.
I thought we had a pretty good number of away games won. The Road Dogs.
You know what?
Tennessee.
It might be. Hold on a second here. Let's go teams. So let me tell you how I look up the Giants in Football Reference. Okay, I hit teams. Then I hit the little button that says it's abbreviated CHMP or CHMP that says champion. So boom. And you know how many we have, right? 8. Braden, don't ever let anybody tell you anything different.
I want to get rings. I want to get rings. I want to get rings.
Hell yeah, I got them.
To show off.
I got them.
You know what just showed up in the mail?
So
I ordered this official football with a decal of the Giants logo, and it feels sick. I feel like Manning. Oh, speaking of Manning, he's going to Philly, right?
Oh, is he?
I think he's going to Philly. He's going to have like 10 bodyguards.
Well, of course, shit. Okay, so oh crap, they didn't break it down with records. So Titans, that was away, so that's a win. Green Bay, that's a win. Jacksonville, win. Commanders, win. And so we got 3 road wins this year. Because we
is that counting Vikings?
Well, that's not counting last week. No, so that's 4. That's 4.
The point is we have the ability to outplay teams in their own environment.
Oh yeah, of course.
We do not give a crap. We could play in the freaking backyard. I mean, as long as you're playing good in that day, man, anything's possible.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Dable got me believing we could beat a team in a phone booth. I'm telling you that right now.
Especially with a quarterback that is on the brink of having his shoulder taken off by Kayvon. Kayvon's gonna take that shoulder.
And I'm gonna tell you, look, wouldn't that be some mess? Kayvon takes him down, tackles. I'm not gonna say take him out, but sacks him, and then he does like the Snow Angels.
Hey, don't go easy on him.
And then he goes forever. And you know what? And I'm gonna tell you, this would be if okay. What I'm seeing right now, let's say Thibodeau sacks him and he's doing the snow angels, and then the Eagles come to, Hurts defense, and they take offense to him doing snow angels.
That's the difference.
That's how a team is supposed to be. Not just standing around where your guy is groveling on the ground, wobbling around like a dead fish, and they just like, hey guys, he's hurt, come get him.
Hey,
People want to. I mean,
people likes to hurt people.
Well, I'm just saying, like, people want to chastise Thibodeau for celebrating, and nobody's saying nothing about what's his name? The fact that Foles was laying on the ground, and nobody went to Thibodeau and was like, all right, dude, that's enough. Get up and all that.
I'm sure there are plenty of instances where players have trolled other players like that. I'm sure there's worse instances than Kayvon not knowing that there's a dead guy next to him and he's doing snow angels.
Oh, here we go. Arthur in the clutch. Giants was 5-3-1 at home and 4-4 on the road. And I think
4-4 is not bad.
No.
That is not a losing record away.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, we were 4-4 on the road. You're right. Which one did I miss? 1, 2.
Jaguars.
I think I did miss. No, I counted that because that was a win, and then
Ravens.
That's 3. Oh yeah, I just didn't count it correctly. That's why. Yeah.
Hey, point is,
we got a chance. We got a chance.
We don't got a chance. We got the chance.
Yes. Again, I'm not confident. I'm comfortable. And I'm going to use that term. And I don't care. I don't care if it doesn't age well. Okay. I don't care. But that's just how I feel right now. That's honestly how I feel.
This is supposed to literally just be an evaluation year. Like first year coach turns into the coach of the year. We're supposed to be planning for the draft right now.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now we're planning for the Super Bowl.
Well, right now, the NFC Championship game.
Yeah.
Right now. And Steven, good name, by the way. The Giant squad reminds me of the 07 squad. Oh, that's
what everybody's saying.
That's tough. I hear it too. It's
we are the 23 squad. We're the 2022 squad.
Well, I did some digging, and the fact that this is Daniel Jones's 4th year. Eli Manning won the Super Bowl in his 4th year. It was Super Bowl 42 that Eli won. We're playing for Super Bowl 52. Where did they win it at? In Arizona. Glendale, Arizona. So, and where's the Super Bowl? Glendale. I'm getting goosebumps right now talking about that.
So what you're saying is just written in the stars? We're gonna win this?
We might. You know what, Braden? Fuck it. We might have to just get some Super Bowl tickets.
That's the other problem conflicted on. Like, there's a real possibility that we're going to the Super Bowl this year, and I needed to think about what the fuck I'm doing on February 11th. Like, am I gonna be? Is my ass gonna be at home?
Hey, I got some friends in Arizona too, and I'm lying. I don't want to stay. I'm not gonna stay in their house. I got to get a room.
Yo, I would gladly stay in the sleep on the street. Like,
and okay, I was talking to shout out Daniela. I did an interview with her. We were talking about the Giants last Friday. She said the same thing. She said, I just need a bench. And she's in Mexico City. She said, I just need a bench for a weekend. I'm good. And I'm like, you're right. Who needs the shower?
I mean, people sleep in the subway.
That's true.
Street can't be that hard.
It can't be that hard at all. If they can do it, so can I. And I'm lying. No, I can't. No, I've slept on the ground enough already. So
if Giants, I want to just go around the city and see what people are doing, like in bars and stuff, seeing all the.
Brandon, I'm gonna tell you, there is a huge Giants following in Arizona. There is a Giants watch group out there, and I'm definitely. Matter of fact, you guys can look them. I mean, they're on Instagram. I can't think of their name. I can't think of their name right now. Shoot.
What a day for them if we made it.
Oh my God. I can't. And I wish I was there, and if I knew about them in 2007. That would have been awesome. But hey, Braden, let me hear what you got on your mind, because unfortunately I do got to move on.
I'm just looking forward to I'm going to a party tomorrow for the Giants game.
Oh, you going to watch? Okay.
First time in a long time. I got to go with my friends just to chill. Watch the Giants game, be happy.
I'm thinking about it too, but see, for here it's late, and although I don't mind going to the bar watching the game, I do like watching at home. I get to,
Well, I'm having people over, so I'm not.
Oh, there you go.
And how late is it for you?
I hate to intrude, but am I invited?
Yeah, just get a plane over.
All right.
Midtown Manhattan. Come on.
I'll call you when I hit the airport.
Maybe you'll see Philly on the way home.
Right. So where do you live? You live in Jersey, or where you live at?
So I'm originally from Midtown Manhattan, but then I moved to New Jersey about 10 years ago. So.
Oh, there we go, Danny. Thank you, Danny. Yes, Giant fans of Arizona. Yes. Ooh. I follow them. I couldn't think of their name, but yeah, there are some awesome people out there.
Giants are pretty nationwide. I see.
No, Brandon, we are worldwide, and I didn't even know this.
Oh my, yeah. Oh yeah.
People started following me. I mean, people in Barcelona, London, Australia, Mexico City, Germany. We are worldwide. And I got to give love to everybody that follows me from different other continents, that give me compliment on my content. I want to thank you guys, because you guys, I mean, the fact that they show love from other countries, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's crazy. It's
imagine going out in like Spain and seeing a Giants jersey. That must be the coolest shit ever.
Oh my God. I'll go up to him. I'm like, yo,
I take family.
We're family. Hey, we're related. We bleed blue.
It was actually like, I went to Vermont a couple of days ago, and it was the day of the we faced the Vikings. It was that day, and I was on the slopes, and I wore my Eli Manning jersey, the Super Bowl jersey, and people in Vermont were just coming up to me being like, "Let's go, J-Man!" It's like
I hear it here. I hear it all the time.
There's a real bond when you go out and you see a fellow Giants fan. It's like there's a connection there that it's like family.
Oh, hold on. Here go, real cool, Dad. Walking around with Sneaky is like being with the movies. No, it's not. He's talking about the draft. Okay, that there may be some truth to that, but it's because I got a lot of love for a lot of people. That's why.
Damn.
And I can't wait to see you at the draft too. Real cool, Dad. Braden, it's always good to talk to you, man. We'll see what happens tomorrow.
I will be here Tuesday or the day after we win, and I'll be soaking in that.
Oh my God.
Sweet bird tears. I'm gonna take that bird by the neck, chop it the frick. Oh.
The freak. Oh, exactly. All right, man. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go, Giants. Ow.
Appreciate you, fam. Man, I got a frog in my throat for some reason now. Oh man. Please keep the comments coming. I'm trying to see all of them and read all of them. So Um. Here we go. Mason, what's going on?
What's going on, man? I just have a few questions for you.
Go ahead. What's up?
I was just wondering, where's your comfort coming from this game?
I can't explain it. It's like when you find the one, you just know. I wish I could explain it to you. When you go into a game and you're confident, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, we got it,
Yeah.
But it's a comfort, it's a feeling. And like I said, this may not age well, okay? But I'm gonna live with this feeling that I have right now. And I'm just going to and that's a nice Phil Simms jersey, by the way. And I'm just going to
Cowboys.
Yeah, but Phil Simms wore first. So I'm just going to enjoy this feeling, and it's kind of I wish I could explain it to you. I mean, shouldn't I be confident? Shouldn't I be comfortable? I mean, seeing what you saw last week, shouldn't there be that comfortness?
Can you say that again? Sorry.
Oh, I'm saying, like, seeing what you saw last week, shouldn't I have a level of comfortness?
You guys played very well. I will agree with that. But it's the Eagles. They're unpredictable. They have a good passing attack that I believe is very unstoppable to a point where AJ Brown just amazing.
I mean, they got a good wide receiving core. I'm not going to take nothing from them.
Yeah.
Now, I think, and I will say this, I believe that our receiving core is quite underrated. And I like that. I'll take that. And I'll say that the reason why I say we're underrated is because we don't have that number one wide receiver. And I love the fact, I want to say it was Braden that said, someone said on the show, I like the fact that we don't have a number one wide receiver to where we have to throw it to a certain person. I like that idea. And I never thought of it. I never thought of that perspective of not having a number one wide receiver, because you don't know who to cover. If you cover Slayton, we got Hodges. You cover Hodges, we got James. And then we'll just throw in a little piece of Galladay, just to kind of make his contract somewhat worth, the money we're paying him for the production on the field, rather than, one touchdown being $74 million. Okay. Which wasn't Shane's signing, by the way. I do want to throw that out there, but I digress. And you did say you had two questions. What's your second one?
So I'll pick between these two.
Oh no, you can tell me all. I mean, hey, we're gonna be here for a minute. You can go ahead.
All right. Who would you rather go against in the divisional? I'm really interested in that, because you said you'd just be happy for playing. I mean, I'd understand that as well. But like, wouldn't you think the Cowboys would be a little bit of an easier opponent against the?
I wouldn't say if a team is in the playoffs, there's no such thing as an easy opponent. And I would even say that about Tampa Bay. Okay, even though they didn't play as well. However, yes, I don't care who we play in the NFC Championship game. If you're asking me on a personal level, of course I want it to be Dallas, because I'm gonna be at the game.
Me
you
too.
Live in Dallas?
I live where you live.
Oh, okay. Yep, we would be at the game. Yep. I would remortgage the house, sell one of my cars. I would find a way to get a ticket. Mm-hmm. And Nick and I will split that one. We will split a seat together.
I go to school with Nick, so.
Huh?
Yeah, I go to school with Nick.
You go to school with Nick?
Yeah.
Nick, come here. Oh, he does. Do you know him? Yeah. He knows you. This is awkward. This is no, I'm kidding. It ain't awkward.
Yeah.
So, okay, and then what's your other question?
Do you believe in conspiracies? Like I know how you said like stars align and stuff. Do you believe in like NFL like like patterns, if that makes any sense.
Well, I hope so. Do I believe in them? I'm going to say I'm more about that action, to be honest, because like I said earlier, this is Daniel Jones's fourth year. Eli's fourth year. He had that Super Bowl run.
Yeah.
Eli went against the Dallas Cowboys in the divisional, which was the number one seed at that time. And Eli, not only Eli, but the Giants beat them to beat Green Bay in NFC Championship game. So if we go on that pattern, right? If we, when we are successful tomorrow, then I'd be like, oh hell. I would love to answer that question when the season's over, because then I can say, that whole pattern of Eli, or comparison of Eli and Daniel Jones's first 4 years. It's funny how it works, but it worked. But we have to see how it finishes at the end.
Have you seen the Cowboys loss 4?
Yeah, someone mentioned that. What is that?
All right. So the first game of the season, we won. We lost against Tampa Bay, correct? And then the next two games, it was, I believe, the Bengals and then the Giants.
Right.
We won against that, and then it was the Eagles that we lost against, and then we won 4 in a row, and then lost against Packers, won 2 more, lost, and then we're on the 4 streak right now. I could tell you, but like we are on the 4 streak coming into the NFL, like coming into the playoffs.
Coming into the playoffs, right?
So yeah.
With football, it's not how you start, but how you finish.
Yes.
Right. We all know that.
Yeah.
So I guess time will tell. Time will tell. There's a lot of people, and surprisingly, I can say this, some Cowboy fans didn't think you guys are going to beat Tampa. And some of those same Cowboy fans, and thank you for admitting that.
Yeah.
Thank you for admitting that. And then there's some Cowboy fans don't even think they're going to beat San Fran. Now,
I don't think we will.
Like I said, for me, I'm just worried about the Giants and what the Giants are going to do tomorrow, and I'm confident that or I'm comfortable that we're going to beat Philly.
You see, the thing is, I don't disagree that you guys are going to lose or win. I think you guys are going to pull an upset out.
Right.
As much as I don't like you, the team, I hate the Eagles worse.
Right.
So if it really came down to it, I would want to go against the Giants in the divisional round.
Well, you mean the conference championship game?
Conference championship, yes. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. And last, what position do you guys think you need in the draft for next season?
So the draft. Sorry, I'm pouring some tea right now. I'm not even thinking about the draft right now. That's a good question. And I will say table that till after the season.
Yeah.
And we will definitely revisit this. Definitely.
All right.
And I mean, to be fair to you, to answer your question, I would say, honestly, that number 1 wide receiver, that deep threat.
I agree.
That Randy Moss like wide receiver.
Yeah.
Yeah. But are you excited for Sunday?
It's a little bittersweet, a little nervous, but I came in not expecting much, so to get this out of this, I'm happy. I've only seen the Cowboys win. I've only in my lifetime ever seen the Cowboys up into the this round of the playoffs.
Right.
So to have the chance to go into the conference championship, it really is a big thing, and to possibly even have it in AT&T Stadium, I'd have to convince one of my parents to let me go.
What about that credit card, Mom?
Yeah. Well, it was really nice talking to you, and
Likewise.
I'll be here for now on. So nice. See ya.
Well, see, I don't know if you happen to know this.
I do.
Okay. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Out.
I appreciate you, fam. Did you feel the pain when he said that? That was like painful.
Yo,
What up?
it's time.
You want to stick around for a little bit?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna bring some people on. Let's do this. Axby, what's up, man?
Bro, what is that name, man?
Huh?
What is that name, man?
What is what?
What is Ant's name?
Sneaky. Ant! You said you wouldn't tell anybody outside of Sneaky side piece. Oh my god. I didn't even read your name. I swear to God. I didn't even read.
You can't hear.
I said I didn't even read his name. Okay, those of you that are on TikTok and Instagram. Hannah, how you doing? I see you. I got Ant. Big Blue Ant is. Oh wait, am I muted?
No, Ant can't hear. It's just.
Ant, you can't hear me? Why can't you hear me? How are you nodding your head if you can't hear me? I can't hear you. Do you want to come back on? You want to reset and come back on? Are you muted? I don't think you. Hold on. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Say something. Yeah, you're not muted. All right, just come back on. Want me to take you out? Put him in the backstage? That didn't sound right. I said you want me to take you out. No, I don't want to take him out. I mean, I don't want to.
When you look at his name, it's probably already happened.
I'm like, I know, right? I didn't even notice that. Hold on, actually, he's coming right. So those of you that are, all right, how about now, Ant?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, there we go. Those of you, like I said, those of you that are on Instagram and on TikTok, one of my good friends, Big Blue Ant, he has on there as a title name, Sneaky Side Piece with exclamation points. What? Where did that come from? You just wanted to be an ass today? Is that what it was?
I didn't want to put a side bit. I wanted to be nice, but hey, whatever. Axby, what's up, bro? How you been?
Oh, good. What about you?
Look at him. Don't you look like a grown man now?
Yeah.
Holy shit, man.
We're getting old, bro. Don't say it, you mother. Don't say it.
You know, if I'm getting old, you know what that means, right?
What?
You're getting old.
Stop. Stop, because Sneaky will start talking crap about me, and I don't want to hear it.
Well, I'm almost your age. Shoot.
Let's put it this way: when Sneaky was born, I was in kindergarten.
So, Axby, you're a big Barkley fan, right?
Yeah.
What do you think about tomorrow? Honestly,
I think I'll just feed Saquon like I got to do, really.
Now, with their defense being top 10, Eagles, what do you and you're on the outside looking in. You know, you're a Falcons fan, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted to admit that or not. Just kidding. So you're on the outside looking in. What do the Giants need to do to be successful?
Just, I guess, we want to keep them off balance, really, because that defense, it's a tough defense, but y'all's offensive line is very, very under. It don't get talked about enough because y'all have a really good offensive line. Because y'all have that, y'all got Andrew Thomas. I know him very well.
Wait, do me a favor. Say that again. I haven't heard that in so many years. Say that again.
Your offensive line does not get talked about enough, bro. Y'all have Andrew Thomas is really a really good left tackle.
Yes, sir.
Now, Ant, I got a question for you. Okay. Yeah. Earlier, with Mason, the Cowboy fan, I was just on with, I said to him that I believe that our wide receiving core is a bit underrated. Was I wrong for saying that?
No. I won't say underrated. I think they're right there, like even keel. Like, you know what I mean? You know, people don't expect much, but Giants fans do, only because of what we've seen.
Right.
I have a fun fact for you, though. Did you know that since 19, I forget what year it was, that the Giants are 6-0 when facing a number 1 seed in the playoffs?
We talked about that.
Okay.
6-0.
I couldn't remember, and that was one of those stats. Like, why are they bringing that up? That broadcasting
stats. I call it ESPN
Here's
stats.
another stat. Here's another stat for you. This will be that last game the Cowboys
what the Mexican word of the day? Dallas. Oh crap! That's too funny. That is too funny.
But I can't focus on Dallas. We have to worry about Philly. And my God, by the grace of God, I will be praying all night that by the end of tomorrow night, we can shove this right up the scummy butthole, the armpit of America, the Philly fan.
They have any Philly team has the worst fan base. It's literally the worst fan base in sports for every Philly team.
But you know what? It depends on what side you're looking at, because I've always said this.
They're loyal, but
yeah, that's the thing. They're probably the most loyal fan base because, I mean,
well, no. They're the second most loyal fan base.
Well, all right, I see where you're going, but
in the NFL.
But you look at how Dallas is, right? Dallas can talk a lot of stuff because, all right, face facts, they have 5 rings, and they're almost always in the playoffs. I'll give them that. My point is this: the thing that makes Philly so much different is because they're relevant all season. And then they get booted from the playoffs. All but 1 year. Like, it kills me because they literally are. Now, everybody knows that they're already my least favorite team. I'd rather root for Dallas than Philly. Everybody knows that. My thing is like they're worse than Cowboy fans in that aspect.
Yeah, yes. They're terrible.
They've won every year. When they've got 1, at least the Cowboys fans can say, we got 5. Granted, they're rusty, but they can say, we got 5. So that's why I said earlier, I got a new trend for all Giants fans to start. Anytime an Eagles fan starts talking crap to you and you really don't want to hear it, throw up the 4, say 4, and walk away.
I throw up 8. You know.
Well, you know how it is with these young kids today. They only want to talk about Super Bowl. So
I don't care.
I'll do the same thing the Phillies fan in baseball. I'll just talk about rings. That's all I talk about.
Yeah.
They do the same thing in baseball.
Yep.
And you know what? I'll be honest. I mean, you're right. You could throw it 4 if you want to. All you got to do is throw it 4 more. Because in a way, and I'm going to be honest. I'm a realist. This is being real. We're not lying to them.
Right.
We're not. Now, granted, Philly can come back and say, "Oh, then we got 4 champions." Okay, we still got more than you.
Yeah,
we still got more than you.
That's why
Phillies fans, bro.
4-1 sounds a lot better than 8-4.
Well, they still got a long way to go in our division.
Phillies fans, they just keep adding championships. They just add. They'll find anything. Like,
it took them 54 years to win a Super Bowl. Guess what? It's going to take them another 54 to win their second.
God willing.
Like I'll talk to a Phillies fan. They'll claim every single Yankees ring. They'll claim every single one of them.
They claim every single
I believe talked to somebody. They say they have like 29 rings or something like that because they claim in the Yankees ones.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
How many World Series does Philly have?
Like 2. I think they have 2.
I think it's 3.
Okay.
2 or 3. We have more.
I'm sorry. Hold on a sec. Sneaky, you should let Axby answer my last question because he's a baseball fan. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can
talking about the trade that happened. I imagine.
Oh, the trade. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I have a question for Axie. What is your thoughts on the Twins Marlins trade? And hold on a sec. Danny said, "When is the Sneaky Side Piece merch gonna?" You know what? I'm gonna contact DressComfy.com tomorrow.
Yeah, and put my image there.
And put your face on it. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
I'm so down with that, dude.
Oh my god.
his face on it.
That's crazy. This show just got interesting.
Danny, I love you, man.
Yeah, Danny, I hope we talked about this. I'm gonna put the link out again. Axby, before I let you go, what you got on your mind? Give me some of your final thoughts.
I guess I'm gonna pull for y'all rest of the playoffs because I have no other team to root for now. Julio's out. I mean, I could go root for like I don't know a bunch of. I mean, y'all have a bunch of Georgia players too, so yeah.
We will definitely accept your love and consideration. You are an honorary Giants fan from here on out. I deem you an honorary. Man.
Also, just hate the state of Philadelphia.
That too.
Well, the state is cool.
Well, and
he's only saying it because he lives there. That's the reason why.
Because some of them fans get annoying, so I just can't.
Yeah. Now, all honesty, Philly in general, it's a great city, man. It's really cool. The people are awesome. They see you wearing Giant stuff, but hey, whatever. They're the same way in New York. I ain't gonna lie. Same way. I mean, if we claim how bad Philly fans are, we honestly can't talk too much because let's face facts here. The Giants were throwing batteries at people.
Were they really? What game was that?
It was years ago. Shoot, I can't remember what game it was.
Is that what they call it, the battery game or something?
Yeah, they were throwing batteries at the other team.
Well, the Giants fans don't eat poop, so
that's a fact.
But we can't dwell on the Eagles fans because of that, because they only do it when they win Super Bowls, and since they won one, this might be a one and done kind of thing.
No offense, actually. I'm sorry. No offense. Yeah. Now, those of you that are on TikTok and on Instagram, I'm showing a picture of an Eagle fan actually eating horse poop
with a mouthful of crap.
That is not a donut hole.
We're not brushing his teeth on Phil after that because you gotta get that floss. It's gonna be all in those. It's gonna be all in your teeth.
And he woke up that morning like, man, my mouth tastes like.
What the hell did I do?
Yeah.
I wonder how that breath smelled too. Oh God.
That's what I'm saying. He's like, when you wake up in the morning and you're like, damn, what did I eat? What I eat last night? And his friends was cheering him on. I mean, look, Aunt, you're my dog. Look, I love you, bro. I am not gonna cheer you on to eat. I'm like, don't do it. That's one of those. That's one of those times where you're like, don't do it.
I'm glad you say that because I'm not that dumb to where I would ever try to do that. I don't care if we won 10 Super Bowls in a row. I ain't doing it, bro. I'm just not doing it.
Oh man. Actually,
by the way, when you had the Italian food talk, why didn't you bring your boy on?
I was looking for you actually.
I was in the text, dude.
You must have got on. I swear to God, I was looking for you, and then you weren't on there because it was early on with Gabe.
Yeah.
So hey, actually, let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants out.
Appreciate you, fam.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, Olive Garden is not Italian. The only thing I like at Olive Garden is soup. And anybody that likes Domino's, Papa John's, or Pizza Hut, we can't be friends. We just can't be friends.
Now, time out. Hold on. Wait. Let's hold on. Stop. Wait. Look. When I'm broke, Domino's, and if I'm broke and I want pizza, or we do have a place called Marco's out here. That's not bad.
I haven't tried it yet, but I've heard of it. But let me say, Domino's is my least favorite of those three nasty ass pizza places, and I'll tell you why. You can save more money by getting a piece of cardboard and putting rag, and it might taste better.
Oh, might taste a little bit better.
Yeah,
Jaden, how you doing, man? We're gonna continue this pizza talk, but I'm not gonna disagree with you.
Tomato.
Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on. Here you go. The only Smalls. He said Domino's is elite. He must be like me. He must be broke like me, though.
Either that or he's a Phillies fan and enjoys.
And Gabe says Papa John's has good garlic bread. You know what? So
Papa John's garlic sauce with the pizza, I'll give them that. I think they're the best out of the 3 trash pizzas because I get you when you're low on money.
You're out of the best trash pizzas.
I get you.
And see, and I got Dad said yes. Marco's Pizza is yes.
Yeah,
I always get their works. This is the truth about Papa John's. I can't eat them. I get sick. I ate them. I had a Papa John's in Arizona. I threw up. I had a Papa John's in Seattle. Threw up, and I was done. I haven't had one since.
Yeah.
And Gabe says Little Caesars is the best. Yes, Gabe. Little Caesars is the best cheap. I'm gonna tell you.
Get it hot.
You have to get it hot. Yes, I was gonna say that.
It's sitting there. It's nasty.
Yeah. When we have it delivered, because my lazy ass, if I get Little Caesars, I either just woke up or I just got off work.
Yeah.
And I don't want to stop and pick it up. I'll call it and I'll let somebody know in the house that it's coming in. As soon as we get it, we put it in the oven. Just get it preheated just a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, DZ. What's up, man?
Yo, what's up?
We are chilling right now. We're talking about we ain't even talking about football right now.
Yeah, I know. This show reminds me of the OG shows where it used to be like 10 hours long.
Well, we might be living in one right now. Here we go. I got Birdman. He says, "You ready, Birdman? You ready? You ready? I'm ready." Let's see what we got on. Upset incoming. Yes, ma'am. Niners or someone says Niners or boys. Okay, let's start with that.
I have to root for the Niners.
Okay.
I have family invested in it, so they come out and root for the Giants when we're playing. So rightfully so, I got to come out and root for the Niners.
DZ, what you got?
Yeah, Niners. I can't. That defense is just insane.
Okay, and when I mean I don't care, I mean I don't care. I just want to be in the conference championship game.
Not me. I want to play in order to beat the best. You become the best. I want to play the best, and it's not Dallas.
It's not Dallas.
When you compare,
that was a good line. Damn, that was a good line.
When you compare Dallas to San Fran, they're not.
Well, no, and for me, okay, like for instance, my answer to that question is I don't care. I just want to be in an NFC Championship game. However, because okay, if I want to go broke, I want the Cowboys because I'm going to buy tickets and I'm going to the game. I cannot tell anybody enough. I am going to the freaking game.
Well, let me tell you the flip side of that. I kind of understand what you're saying, but let's say that happens, right? Let's say it's Dallas. Let's say the Giants beat Philly. Okay, nice little scenario to put out there for you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you rather lose to the Cowboys or would you rather lose to the Niners? Not saying that if we got there we would lose, but if we lost, wouldn't you rather lose to the Niners? Because
I get what you're saying, so they can't touch it, and then
Cowboys are going to throw that in your face.
Yes, I see what you're exactly saying. My dad's never going to let that go for me.
Exactly.
But at the same time, see,
if we win,
yeah, when we win, not even if, when we win, there's that. And the sad thing is, the type of crazy fan I am, I will take that chance. I will take that 50-50 chance.
I would too, only because we are playing for house money, and I'll tell my dad.
Exactly.
So I could care now, so
because think about it this way, Ant. Think about it this way. Granted, that would happen if we weren't successful. Yes, it will suck. We'll never legitimately never hear the end of it. Okay, that is a fact. But we're not supposed to be there in the first place.
True. That's true. I understand that. I will say this, though, for all you Philly fans that are watching and listening right now, listen to these words and listen carefully. If you guys beat the Giants tomorrow night on purpose, because I'm that dude, I will be wearing my Giants gear outside in Philly. Eat that.
And you know what? come Monday, if we're not successful, I will still be wearing my Giants hat and lanyard to work. I will anyway. Let's just be fair.
It won't be like it will be here though, because Dallas and whatever happens there happens there. But here, if we get beat by Philly, I got to hear it for till next year.
So here we go. Last name. Okay, last name Tyson. He says you will not hear the end of it if you lose to the Cowboys in the conference championship game. No. Oh, I know.
I said that.
Oh shoot. I made that off of Instagram.
No, I'd rather.
We would never hear the end of it.
True.
Okay, DZ, give me some of your final thoughts, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for tomorrow. It's pretty crazy that we're here right now talking about this instead of the draft and who we're gonna pick up.
Right.
And I'm obviously still excited for the draft because with this new front office, we're gonna do some dangerous stuff. But yeah, I'm really excited for the game, win or lose. Even though I can see us pulling up an upset.
Easy upset. I
just think Jalen, and my dad was talking about it because he hates Philly more than he hates us anyway. But he's saying, Jalen's gonna be rusty. That team, the whole team might be a little rusty, but especially Jalen, and obviously because they're playing cocky too. So yeah, that's really it.
All right, man.
I want to see at the end of the game. I want to see the Giants' defensive line, not just one or two players, not just Kayvon Thibodeau. I want them at the 50-yard line doing snow angels.
On the Eagles emblem?
Yes.
That'll be, oh my God. There'll be
better than that.
And there's one thing I got to ask you, DZ, let me hear it one time.
Oh, I have one more quick question.
Go ahead.
So I wanted to ask you, so you know how you only do 2-hour shows regularly?
Right. What's up, Miami?
I was gonna ask, like, is it because I know it's I forget what's the streaming thing you do on it. Is it because you have to do 2 hours because they tell you to?
No, it's more so StreamYard. It only downloads 2 hours at a time.
Oh, okay.
So, and plus, I can, do other options, but I'm glad that we went down to the 2 hour shows.
That's why when my show comes back, it's going to be like last time. It's only going to be 8 to 10.
8 to 10. Yeah. I can't wait for that.
I mean, one of these days, I may go back. I may only do like the 4 hour shows during the season, but I don't know. It takes a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
I have fun. Don't get me wrong. I have fun, but it's a lot. But
yeah, but
let me hear you one time, man.
Let's go Giants. Ow!
Appreciate you.
That's my guy right there, Jaden.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dash, what's up, man?
Hey, nothing much.
What's
Just,
up,
been waiting. Good ain't good.
Yes. It's a long wait.
Yes, it's been Sunday. I'm ready for Sunday.
And we had to wait last week. We got, of course, you had to wait till Monday last week.
Yeah, I had to wait till Monday.
Yeah.
That was, I can't even.
I really like that they put a playoff game on a Monday night. That was cool.
I did, at first I'm like, what? And then I'm like, oh, okay, makes sense. I like it.
Yeah.
Picasso.
Yeah, because we had a school day off, so I just
that's
chilling
right.
at home.
Yeah, talk about perfect timing.
Yeah.
So, Ant, this one's for you, or AKA Sneaky Side Piece.
Yes, sir.
Did you see OJ's post?
I commented on it, and I basically told him, I said, that's why I love you, because you can be honest about it. I appreciated it, man. I really, I was like a schoolgirl getting notice from her crush that he wants to. Oh yeah, I was like blushing and shit. Like, oh my God, did he really? Like, OJ, wow. I got to give it to him. That was big.
I saw it at work. and I had to stop what I was doing. I went outside because I honestly thought I was going to see people floating in the air because of the rapture. I thought I was going to hear trumpets.
It was euphoric.
I thought, yeah, I was like, what? What did you say? And I really liked the shirt he had on too.
Yeah, it was really nice.
That was a really nice shirt that he had.
You know what though? I think he would look really good in a sneaky side piece shirt.
Well, not only that,
he would definitely.
Not only that, hold on a sec. Someone's asking a good question. What's OJ's TikTok? OJ knows sports.
Yeah.
That's what and Jake, I see you, man. I gotta go down the road. There's a bunch of people that want to come on.
Yeah.
And don't worry, I got you.
Most about OJ is that he'll let you know that's his opinion. So a lot of times I'll watch his stuff and I'll get infuriated by it. And then I'm like, you know what? That's just his take on it. And he's allowed to have that.
Exactly. And I'm telling you, if anybody wants to debate him, you better know your stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
You better know your stuff. So, I mean, I'll tell you what, Giants history, NFL history, I'm not going to say I'm Jesus, because I did mention the Jesus reference to the rapture. I'll say I'm like more of a Moses or even like a Noah, you know, like I know a lot of NFL to be. See what I did there?
Pretty good, Sneaky.
That was good.
That was off the cuff too. I'm like a Noah when it comes to the Bible because I know a lot of NFL history. Hey, how about y'all clip that?
Yeah, right.
But when it comes to basketball, I mean, I know who won the finals. I know who made the, you know, I could do that kind of a talk, but
hey,
but football's my jam.
I've given up on basketball, bro.
Art said, I see you, Art. He says, NFL history, I am Lord. But he just put Lord. But I threw the T in there on purpose. So.
Yeah. Nah.
But anyway, Dash, Cowboys, San Fran, are you going to win? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Did you hear crickets?
And you know what? That's what I love Dave. Just like he's a Dallas fan. I'm not a Dallas fan. He's a Dallas fan, like I'm a Giants fan. But he's also even keeled to where he's not so biased. That's what I love.
Right. And that and you know what though? That's how Dash is.
Yeah.
And he's always been like that.
For me, I'm still processing in my head. I want the Cowboys to win for sure. You guys know that.
Of course.
But I just have that feeling that the 49ers will win.
That's fair. That is fair.
And you know, I'm going to be game. It's going to be a close game.
I like how you preference that too.
Yeah.
Because a lot of other Cowboy fans, to be fair, they say to me, "Oh, we're going to lose. Oh yeah, they're going to blow us out." Yeah. I'm like, wow. Oh, it's playoffs. We don't show up for playoffs. Now, I don't know if it's reverse psychology because some of those Cowboy fans that told me they were going to lose to the Bucks last week, they were like, "Oh yeah, I knew we were going to win. I just felt that we were going to lose." You know.
Oh, I was confident that we were going to win, though. I was very confident.
I was surprised of how many Cowboy fans were like, because again, we live in Texas. You know, I live in Dallas, and people were just Cowboy at work. You know, they had their, they were reluctant to, to cheer on their team. Now, for me, if you're going to ask me, like I said before, I'm not confident. I'm comfortable. Ant, are you confident or comfortable?
I don't know. That's a good question. I'm kind of like, I know Philly has a good team. I'm not going to deny that. But at the same time, with me, it's more of a vendetta thing. Like, I'm like I said earlier, I'm praying that the Giants stomp a mud hole in Philly. I don't just want to win. I want to murder them.
You want to be Draco and Rocky IV?
Dude, I'm like literally.
I must break you.
I don't say this much, but I'm going to say it again. That I'm like right now when it comes to Philly and their cocky attitude and the way their fans are talking, I almost want one of the Giants, like, I don't know, bench players to like hurt Jalen Hurts. Like, really. And it's horrible. It's horrible. I admit that. But I don't want him to like maim the dude, but I want to get him out of the game. Period.
I like how you said
Yeah.
bench players, so you don't sacrifice any of the.
Oh yeah.
You don't sacrifice any of the.
Carter's throwing out. What are you, crazy?
Right.
Listen, I may be dumb, but I'm not.
Now, of course, since whoever wins will go to conference championship, and I don't want any of you guys to win because we're divisional rivals. But for my case, I want the Giants to win because of how I dislike the Eagles fan base, not the team, just the fan base.
Exactly, and that's the sad part.
But the Eagles are gonna win. That's the thing.
Most fans of other teams. It's not the team so much, because I will give the players on that team their props. It's the fans. The fans make you hate that team that much.
Yeah.
So I got some from Major Surg7 on Instagram. He says, "I'm definitely confident, but not comfortable. Also, you should follow my pizza tailgate page, BigBlue_pizza.
Down.
And has 3 pizza things.
Hey, do you mind if I make a drink while we're on?
What?
You mind if I make a drink while we're on?
Oh, you got what you have, like a blender or something?
No, I got a bar.
Oh yeah, make a drink. Do it.
Show you. There's the bar right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. I'm still here. Still here.
Actually, I might have Nick come here and fill in for me for a little bit here. Oh, here we go. 49ers.com on TikTok. Let's go Giants. He wants to see the 2011 rematch. That would be something. That would be something. For the 11 people that are watching on TikTok, please give me some likes so we can let everybody see this live on TikTok, and also on see, now I'm getting tired already. Damn, I'm not used to these long ass shows, and I've only been on for an hour and 40 minutes. Now, so Dash. Okay, before we move on, okay.
Yes.
You heard earlier when I spoke to Mason, who apparently went the same, goes to school with Nick. What? Oh shoot, hold on. Okay. What do you think you guys need to improve to possibly get the win?
Again, I have to process that in my head real quick. Right, it's gonna take me some time to think about it. But
Okay.
I'll definitely message you. I'll definitely message you about it.
Yep, that's fair. Hattie Hotel. I will have to try and do something after the show. Unfortunately, I can't do nothing right now. So please bear with me. And again, that was my fault. You did nothing wrong to be blocked. You did absolutely nothing wrong. I don't know if you have to maybe get a new Facebook page or a new YouTube channel or something. I don't know. So just wanted to throw that out there. I do apologize because that was my fault. Let's see. Hold on a sec. Walk in y'all trap. Take over your. Yes. Oh, hold up. Oh, hold on. Oh, I don't want to get copyrighted. I don't want to get copyrighted so bad. Yo, Jake. That just got me hyped right now. I swear to God. Take all your time. Oh, man. Oh, I got to stop. Everybody's asleep in bed right now. I was listening to that on the way home from work today. Bro. Yo, I was, man. Hold on. YouTube, please don't copyright me. I'm a Giants fan. And the thing is this, how is YouTube going to copyright me when everybody plays it on their thing? I don't get that.
Don't know. But I suggest not doing it just to be safe, not get copyrighted.
Yeah, you're right. Damn it. Fine, I won't. But you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Before I do go, I just want to say this. So you know that I think it was on ESPN. I don't remember which show it was, but they were comparing Dak Prescott to Brock Purdy. Do you see that one?
You know, when that came up, I really didn't pay it any mind. So, Jake, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. I don't think it's a fair comparison.
Yeah, it's not a fair comparison.
You know,
it's also just disrespectful to Dak itself.
Well, it's the reason why I'm not saying it's a fair comparison because, granted, this is Dak's second playoff win.
Yeah.
But Dak has been in the league way too long, and that's why when people were talking about Daniel, when they were comparing Daniel Jones and Dak, I'm like, you can't do that. Why can't you do that? Okay, Dak had a line. This is Daniel Jones' first year with an offensive line.
Facts.
Yeah, and it's just, I feel like that was disrespectful for Dak, but I just want to say this. If we do go to the conference championship or not, I do not want to hear any disrespectful trash talk about the Cowboys. We proved every single hater wrong about the Bucks game. We proved every single hater. They even proved me wrong because my very early prediction, I had the Cowboys go 11-6 and lose in the wild card. They proved me wrong. And of course, I'm still gonna live on the Cowboys, but I do not want to hear any trash talk if we go to the conference championship game or not. We proved every single hater wrong.
If you guys don't go to the conference championship game, I'm gonna be honest. You know, I'm gonna talk mess. I'm not gonna talk mess, but you know,
I'm just saying if we do go, I don't want to hear any trash talk ever. But again, we proved every single hater wrong. I don't want to hear any trash talk. That's what I'm going to be saying.
Right. What drink are you making?
Old fashioned.
Oh, that sounds so good right now.
Old fashioned. And I found a trick. So my favorite bourbon to use with an old fashioned is Four Roses. And you absolutely have to add star anise.
Okay.
It makes the drink. Absolutely makes the drink.
Dash, I hear you. Unfortunately, the thing about sports TikTok or just sports talk period, people are going to find one thing and talk about that one thing.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can stop about that. And I'm just being real with you.
Like for me, I wouldn't say I was trash talking to the Giants, but if I would, no, I wouldn't. Okay. Because you guys proved me wrong as well. Because in my early prediction, I had you guys go 6-11, and you guys proved me wrong. You guys beat the Vikings. You guys made it to division round. I'm not gonna be trash talking to you guys anymore.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And to be quite honest with you, we didn't think we were going this far either.
No, we didn't. No,
I'd be lying.
But I'll tell you this: when we beat the Texans, I'm like, oh, this is a new flavor. This tastes good. So, and you know, Dash, I got to tell you, man, I got a lot of respect for you. I really do. So, and it will pain me to, you know, talk smack about the Cowboys. But I am, you know me, I'm always honest with you, upfront and honest.
Yeah.
And as weird as this sounds, just know when I talk about the Cowboys, it's not directed to you.
Yeah, I understand.
Because you Tank, I'll even throw in Young K in that category.
Luke,
you guys are like cut from a different cloth, you know. And the same thing with the Eagles fans, like, you know, Broad Sports, even Mike. You're saying no. You know, it's I don't direct. I honestly don't direct my comments towards the fan base. Well,
yeah. See, you know what? I love those guys.
I'm lying right now. There's some fans that I do direct my comments towards, but it's not towards the ones that. Well, actually, they're anyway. Let me just stop talking because let me just stop. Let me hear one time, Dash.
I think we all understand what you're saying, Sneaky. there's different categories for each fan base, as I think that's what you're trying to say.
See, perfect time, and that's what I'm talking. What's up, Tank? I'm surprised you ain't even on yet.
Tank, what's up, bro?
Yay. Dash, let me hear you one time, man.
I'm ready for Sunday, and hopefully you guys can beat the Eagles, but I feel like the Eagles will win for sure. But anyways, let's go Giants. Ow!
I appreciate you. What's up, Tank?
I love those guys, Broad and Mike and all them guys. They're great as people. The minute they start talking about the Eagles, I don't care.
Okay, Nick, come here real quick. Jake, I got you. You're up next. Everybody in the and I see you, Danny. I see you, Capitan Raider Mod. What am I talking about? Art, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna put the link out.
Excuse me.
And I'm gonna make me a drink now. It's hold on a sec. Hold on. Here we go. What is it? Boogie. Oh, what's up, man? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. And Tank, show you some love. Nick, you ready? Come here.
Well, I love Tank. Tank's such a good dude.
Hey, Danny got something going on too. Hey, you got the good stuff, Danny.
What you got?
Oh, snap. What, Jameson?
Oh, yeah.
You got Jameson. Come here, Nick.
Yo,
I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere in the back back street or the back state.
Yo, what up?
Have you ever had an old fashioned?
Yeah.
Okay. Make an old fashioned, the Jameson orange. Oh my God, it's so good.
Oh, I gotta try that. Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't have to put the orange peel in it or none of that. Oh my God.
Yeah. You can just put the orange. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's good stuff, man. What's up, Nick?
Hello.
Nick. What up, baby?
Uh-oh. Can you still hear us, Nick?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Listen, don't tell Dad I said this, but thank God you look like your mother.
I don't think I look.
Yo,
like
don't
my
tell your
mother.
dad that. Don't tell your dad that.
Yeah, don't tell him I said that.
I don't think I look like my mother.
He won't let me be a side piece anymore.
That will go down the drain.
Yeah, a little bit. So yeah, I mean, I'm so freaking stoked for tomorrow, dude.
I'm hyped, bro. I'm hyped.
Are the guys going to be up at the stadium tomorrow?
No, they're gonna be upstate. They're doing some party up in. Yeah, they're gonna be up there.
Yeah, I know a lot of times, even with away games, they go over there and tailgate.
Supposedly, they have the Giants store is open tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
the team store. So they're having some opening from like 10 to like 4. They have like 30% off all the stuff over there.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, so I was trying to get that hour with that. What's that with the phrase? They got hour or something that the playoff phrase they have now. I forgot what it is, but they have that on a T-shirt.
Oh,
so
I got
get one. Yeah.
So
I want to.
Oh, what the hell is it?
I forgot what the phrase is. Oh man.
Playoff.
No, something hour something. Is it
our way? Our way.
There you go.
Our way.
Got that on the T-shirt. Yeah.
They got to play the Frank Sinatra song when they win. I did
in Philly.
Oh, yeah.
They got to play that in Philly. Oh yeah.
No. So I stepped away. I stepped away for a second, obviously.
Right.
And
that's it.
There we go.
Yep.
Our way. Yep.
And look, hey Jake. Without further ado, Art, I see you. I got you. Don't worry. Well, what's going on, Jake?
What's up, Jake?
Yo, you were talking about these shirts?
Yeah. Yo, wait a minute.
Hold on, look.
Wait, Jake. Oh, okay.
With the name on the back. That's my guy.
Wait. Hold up, Jake. Hold up. You're that wrestling guy.
I told you, bro. Yeah. I finally found some time.
I should be guessing. I love your stuff, man.
Oh, thank you, dude. I finally I saw you were live. I know you've been trying to have me on, and I was like, I got some time. Let's do it. and perfect time because we're facing the Dirty Birds tomorrow. So like,
yes.
man.
Yeah. Are you drinking anything right now?
I got a Jack and Coke in my Yeti actually.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so hold on.
My shot of Jameson, baby.
Hey, so I got me look, Mama Boss.
Nice.
Got me a little SneakyG cup.
I like that.
We gotta take a shot.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. I'll
Oh
take a sip.
no! I ain't taking no damn shot. I'm
Come
not
on,
Sneaky.
come on,
Do you say you
Sneaky.
take me?
Come on, Sneaky. It's a special event tonight, man.
Yes, sir. What's wrong with you?
It is game day, technically.
I'll take a.
It is
sip.
game day. It is game day, though.
I
For our
can't.
East Coast
Hey.
people.
So listen to this. I haven't had a stogie in 3 months. Yeah.
Oh wow.
For tomorrow night.
You gotta have one tomorrow then, or
Damn.
tonight.
But I tell you what. Let's have a toast. Let's have a toast. So this toast, and those of you that are watching, if you got something to drink on, please, if you want to, you're more than welcome to join in.
Kids don't drink and drive.
Yeah,
21 and over
better,
only.
Yeah, you better
24.
Kid, you better have Coke or Pepsi or something.
Hey,
or some Gatorade.
Hold on,
Uncle Ant.
Red Man, I see you. I just want to make a toast to the Giants.
Sir.
To what may, to what may come, it will always be, and it is what it is.
Yes,
Go
sir.
blue.
Yes,
Salute.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Man, it's been a minute since I had me a little. Ooh.
Oh. Woo.
A blood glass in Philly.
Woo.
I saw. Do you guys know all the
that's
like
good.
the weird stuff with this team and the 07 team?
Oh yeah.
Did you guys
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
all the similarities?
Peter
Oh, yeah.
Traeger was talking about it the other day.
Like in 07, we
Yep.
won the Super Bowl in Arizona. We did the same thing. Came in at 6, beat the third seeded Bucks.
Right.
Next, we won in the UK both years.
Oh my God, I forgot about that.
We faced the first seed, which was the Cowboys, who swept us that year in 07. Now
What's
we're
up,
facing
Lawrence?
Philly, who swept us this year. It's very weird. It's getting
Well,
very
not only that, and I mentioned this before. Eli's 4th season, he won the Super Bowl.
Right.
Eli played in Super Bowl 42. Daniel Jones is playing for Super Bowl 52
In Arizona.
and yes, and they're all in both games, Glendale, Arizona.
And again, the Giants are 6-0 against number 1 seeds.
Sneaky,
Yeah,
I don't want to say anything. I just want to take one game at a time.
It's crazy.
I don't want to say.
It's getting crazy.
I know the similarities are real, but I don't want to. I don't want to jinx anything.
Listen, 2022 and 2023 New York Giants football players.
Here we go, right here.
Out of the game. Take
We're
Jalen.
getting spanked. Well,
What's up, Billy?
you should probably
Billy.
take care of that lingering shoulder that apparently is really lingering going into tomorrow or later today, technically. Just watch out for Kayvon Thibodeau and Dexter Lawrence, man.
Billy, you're talking too much. You're talking too much. You might want to stop. You see what I did there?
I was watching some ESPN things, and I saw you had someone on before. I see the opposite. I see even Skip Bayless, the biggest Giants hater I've seen in my life, is on the Giants today.
Right.
And
Right.
scares
A lot
me.
of people are. Yeah.
It's weird though because I'm one of like everyone. We all knew to beat the Vikings. We all wanted the Vikings. They were frauds. We all knew that. But the Eagles, I don't know. I mean, if Hurts plays like he did Week 18, I'm liking this matchup a lot, man.
Well, and you're right. Week 18, Hurts did not look like
That's
Hurts.
horrible.
We played our
He did
backups.
not.
against
And the fact that this is another similarity. Okay, I've only had one drink. Okay. Remember in the 07 season, we played against the unstoppable, undefeatable New England Patriots, and we almost won.
We lost by a field.
And right. And I don't agree with moral victories. So I'm not gonna lie to you. When that game was so vanilla, props to Webb, finally getting his NFL touchdown pass, and Galladay finally catching it,
Kenny Galladay,
$74 million touchdown pass or touchdown.
And the block last week.
Oh, the block was
Come on.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, thank you. Yep, you put me in my place. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Yes. I mean, when we nearly lost to the Patriots, and now we nearly lost with the third string, Philadelphia Eagles, top seed in the NFC.
E-girls.
Okay. You know, okay. You know, it's like I feel, I feel good, and you're right. Minnesota. But let me throw this out there. Who was more worse of a fraud? Was it Minnesota or Tampa Bay?
Oh, Minnesota.
Well, Minnesota.
I say Minnesota, hands down, Minnesota.
Everyone knew that Tampa Bay wasn't a good football team. They just had a guy named Tom Brady.
If you
That's really what it was.
Minnesota, they checked off their ticket early. The Buccaneers had to sneak in.
The Buccaneers, man. I mean, us Giants fans, we should talk about records because 2020, we all cried when we know what happened.
Yeah.
So we could have went at 7-10. So I won't be like, oh, they're an 8-9 because I want to be at 7-10. But they.
And even towards like the beginning of the season, like when Minnesota was on that little winning streak, they already put them in the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
they already put them in a bowl already. So it's like they're the biggest frauds right now.
Didn't Minnesota beat Philly?
No, the Philly beat them.
No, I think Philly did that. And then if I'm not mistaken, I think we were the only ones to lose to Minnesota. Did the Commanders beat them?
No. The Commanders also lost to them because I remember Taylor Heineke threw such a such a bad interception in the middle of the field that lost them the game. They could have won.
Mm-hmm.
Could have, would have, should have. As us Giants fans, we know a lot about those plays. So,
So, okay, Jake, this is your first time on the show. About damn time. Oh, and already even said that Minnesota was the bigger fraud. But all right, you're a Bears fan. That you should say that. That's something you should say. But it's still respectable. So I asked this of all Giant fans that come on. Who is your all-time Giant?
So I think the easy answer is Lawrence Taylor because he is the best, greatest Giant of all time. But I didn't watch Lawrence Taylor. I'm 24. So my personal favorite of all time, I really liked Justin Tuck. I gotta say Eli though. I feel like Eli or Justin Tuck because I've met Justin when they used to do the camps over in Albany. We had a full-on conversation. Justin Tuck is a really, really cool guy. If you want me to be like I guess popularity, like I loved Odell. Like I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, say it.
I'm still
my high school self. My high school self was in love with Odell.
That guy too, right there.
That
guy right too, yeah. Hell yeah.
But mine's probably I would probably lean more towards Tuck because I feel like you don't get that a lot. I'd probably Justin Tuck was. And Akeem Nicks too during that playoff run in 2011, 2012. Oh
so overlooked.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
No, Amani Toomer is more overlooked than. I mean, he's the most underrated wide receiver in NFL history, in my opinion. I
mean, we're going back in the day. Even Otis.
What about Plaxico? You don't like Plaxico?
I just hate.
But see, Platt was that player that you expected, you know what I'm saying, to do like Amani Toomer. He was that silent assassin.
I'm sorry. This is one thing that Eagles fans are right about. We are butthurt about Plack shooting himself because we all know had Plack
all day.
We would have back to back.
And I would say another one of my Giants are like because you talked about like those underrated guys. I feel like Antrell Roll isn't appreciated enough.
Oh yeah,
oh my god,
the original 2-6. Yeah,
there weren't any other guys that enjoyed being a Giant more than Antrell Roll. He loved being
the original 2-6. Yep.
Well, Jake, you know my guy, right? Do you know my guy?
You're a Tiki guy, right? I thought.
No. He is now. He is now.
You hate Tiki, right?
No, I don't hate Tiki.
They actually, defenses.
So, just so you know, I was blessed this past year, and I'll tell Jake this, and since we're not doing a 2-hour show, because we're over the 2-hour mark now, and we got 4 more to go. This year, so yes, I was anti-Tiki for the longest time. Okay. However, this year, I was lucky enough to get VIP access to the training camps. And I have it on one of my TikToks, one of my Instagram posts. I legitimately walked over, right? I was walking with Mama Boss, my wife, and I there he was, right in front of me. And the man to my left, right, had I not went and spoke to him, I would have never heard the end of it from him. And I would have just, walked past Tiki, no picture, or even got a picture, whatever. Anyway, so we actually had a conversation now, and I mean this, and even Tiki gave me a shout out on his on his radio, on his show, right? I walked up to him. Now he says, I said, I hate him. I hate you. I don't know. I don't remember saying I don't remember that actually happening, but I do remember saying, you're not my favorite Giant. And here's why. Bro, we talked for like 20, maybe 30 minutes.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
And, he heard me out. Even if I didn't agree with what he was saying, the fact that he listened to what I had to say and then explained himself. I mean, then he kind of said, okay, I know what you know, but here's what actually happened. I was like, okay, we good. And then at the end, I said, I hate you even more because now I like you.
That's awesome.
I'll
actually make you jealous really quick.
Oh, wait, before I finish, after we made amends, I had to give, immediately FaceTime.
I'm at work.
He was at work and Tiki's right in front of me, like right beside me. And I'm like, I had to.
I see SneakyG man come up on my phone, and I'm like, "Oh man, I hope everything's okay."
Right.
There's Tiki Barber right there.
and you know it's Tiki. Like what? Like what?
Yeah,
you guys good?
I tell you what, man, Tiki's awesome, dude. He's such a down to earth guy, man. And I've been trying to tell Sneaky that for a long time, and he finally got to see what a cool dude he is.
I'm like, yeah, whatever.
I'm with, because my grandfather put me through the stuff, but my uncle's a lawyer or whatever. And my mom, I was in high school at the time, and she was like, "We're gonna go meet Otis Anderson."
Sweet.
Obviously, Otis Anderson, who I think is the greatest Giants running back of all time. Saquon might, if Saquon keeps doing his thing, we resign him, whatever.
I actually named my dog Otis.
Yeah. Super Bowl
Otis
MVP. Yeah. So I went to go meet him or whatever. And next to him was Stephen Baker, the touchdown maker. And I was like, yo.
Yeah.
And they showed me the Super Bowl rings and he let me put it on. And I'll never forget, the first thing he said to me, super weird. Otis was because we met him in a bar area, so we go eat or whatever. He's like, let's get in the light so I can see your legs. I was like, what? He's like, do you see the tree trunks on your kid? I was like, I don't really know how to feel about this. 17 weird. Me. There's this Otis is still a big dude. I was a big ass dude. Look at your son's legs. I'm like, thanks, I guess. But yeah, it's just a really quick story. Otis is. Yeah, I've met a lot of Giants, unfortunate enough.
What do you squat? I mean, if he wanted to see your legs,
then I was at 605. That's when I was. That's when I was a D1 prospect, and then grades came up, and here we are. Now I work on social media, so everything happens for a reason, Screw it. But now one of the coolest, weirdest experience I had. We actually had Eli Manning's chef, private chef. I think it was for it was either Christmas Eve or something like that. And it was the week we started Gino over him. So we were pounding her with questions. She said she's never seen Eli that depressed before. He said he didn't eat for 3 days.
Well, okay, but let's remember when McAdoo made that call, which obviously cost him his job. Okay?
That was the petty call. That was a petty call.
That was
very petty. Very petty.
He stopped the streak. He stopped the streak.
And we had a rookie. Yeah. I don't think it was Davis Webb, but we had a rookie. It wasn't Kyle Luletta. We had maybe it was Davis Webb. We had some rookie that was like, okay, cool, whatever. Give the rookie a shot. You know what I mean?
That was Davis Webb.
It may have been Davis Webb. It may have been Davis Webb. And I see us give, Geno Smith doing his thing this year. First of all, he should not be in the conversation for comeback player of the year just because you're ass your whole career. And you decide to pop off. Doesn't mean you can win comeback player of the year over my running back.
You need to get. I mean, don't you have to be hurt? Don't there have to be?
He better not get the award. He better not get the award.
Yeah, dude, it would. I mean, at this point, I think it's. Well, I think Doug Peterson and DeBoer are fighting for coach of the year right now, but it should be DeBoer in my opinion. But
It
bias.
should be.
You see, we all see our stuff right now. You can't really ask us who's coach of the year and comeback player of the year.
Comeback player of the year is Saquon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if you want to be technical, Christian McCaffrey should be in the race, but he's not. So since he's not,
who won comeback
he could be in a
player
conversation
last year? Who won it last year?
Was it
I
Dak?
don't even remember. I
Was
think
it
it was
Dak?
I think it was Dak. I think it was.
I think it was Dak.
Overrated. Ooh. Don't even get me started on Dak.
I think it was Prescott that got it last year.
Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and get you started on Dak Prescott. What?
Daniel Jones is better than Dak Prescott. Oh, the
whoa!
The guy missed what? 3 or 4. The guy missed what?
And
3
you
or
hearing
4
this, Ant?
games. Second in interceptions. You understand me? He
Yes.
tied. Okay, Daniel Jones
Wow.
won 15 touchdowns, 3 picks, or it was 15 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, right?
What just happened?
Everyone's thing, right? Look. Give Daniel Jones half of what Dallas has, puts up better numbers.
And let me tell you. I'm glad you said that because I knew Daniel Jones
you got some
was.
balls, my friend.
I'm a dude.
You know what?
I'm a day 2 Danny guy because day 1, let's be honest. No, you know what I mean? Day 2, I was there.
No, I was
You were
day
a Danny
1.
guy? You were a day
Ask
1
these
guy.
guys. Ask these guys. I was day 1.
I'm a day 2.
Danny Jones. So let me tell you this. Let me say this real quick. Shit, I forgot.
Yeah, I just changed my name.
Because I could get into statistics
Oh,
and
man.
all that, but we'll be sitting here. I could talk an hour, the crap about the Cowboys. And
Wait, can you just do me a favor? I can't believe my ears. Like, there's a little blood coming out of them. Say it one more time.
that Daniel Jones is better than Dak Prescott. It's really not a conversation.
That
gave me goosebumps,
that's
man.
music to my
That
ears.
gave me goosebumps, baby.
That's music to my ears.
So,
And-
my wife and Jake, will you marry me?
Yeah, I got you. He's got a pretty big figure, man.
So okay, the thing that I want to say about Daniel Jones and Dak Prescott, I've always been on the forefront of saying you cannot compare the two. Okay, but the one thing I will say that that I can compare the two with Cowboy fans because they're so quick to say Dak is this and Dak is that and Jones is this and Jones is that, but neither up to this point have yet to play in a conference championship game. They got the same amount of appearances.
Now, I will say this. I'll hop on with what you're saying. Dak has had the teams.
Oh, yes.
Daniel Jones, we're lucky that we're lucky that Joe Schoen is a waiver wire merchant because we just found Isaiah Hodges. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
well, I remember. No, I don't. I had it, and then I need to stop drinking.
You just have one drink. Just have one
only
drink.
my one. You know what? Let me.
He's
just
not even done with it.
I might even. Yeah, I still have the nipple on.
What are you drinking? What are you drinking first of all?
What is that? Douce?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
A wine glass?
No, that's my glass. What's up?
That's a wine tumbler, homie.
Well, I mean, it's whatever you want it to be. I mean, I could put Kool-Aid in this if I wanted to, you know.
You know what? I'm gonna send you a whiskey glass.
You have to. You got to.
That's sacrilegious right there.
So, okay, now it came back to me. Now about Jones. Now, I've been saying since day one that, God forbid, had we would have released Daniel Jones or not re-signed him, he would have easily went to the Patriots and won like 6 Super Bowls.
I said either the Patriots or the Raiders. I saw him going to. I see Giants fans now wanting Derek Carr over Daniel Jones. I'm like, dude.
Oh my God. Yeah, no.
Come on,
look, I'm gonna tell you about Carr. He would not do well in this market, in the New York market, because they weren't even talking about. They were not only talking about Carr and the Giants. They were talking about Carr and the Jets. No. I mean, why would Carr want to risk the rest of his legacy going? You tell me one free agent that was successful going over to the Jets. Exactly.
I feel bad for Lamar Jackson if he goes over there.
I think Lamar is gone. I indeed think.
I feel if he goes to the Jets, his career is over.
Okay, can the NFL please, because the Jets are a decent football team, can we please have Jets Giants week 1 next year? It's the only thing I'm asked for next year. Can we just please
Facts.
not play in December, where one of the games we don't care about? Because the last 2 times we faced, we haven't really cared that much.
At least to start the season. Start the season with it.
But that needs to be a Giants home game.
Yeah, please. They've been
I'm
the Jets
sick and
the last,
tired of it
last
being a
4
Jets home
years.
game.
Yeah.
No, it is the Giants home game. It is.
No, it would
It
be
is a
so much
Giants.
better if it was the Jets home game because then you could shove it right up their cooch.
I hate
There's always more blue.
I hate it when they cover up our accolades when it's a Jets game.
That's called jealousy.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're the little brother.
exactly.
They're the little brother. They always
Not even
will be.
little brother. They're little bro. I wouldn't give him brother like little, a little bro. But Sneaky, I wanted to tell you, because I know your hatred for the Cowboys, because I used to live in New Jersey. I live in Florida now. So
Okay.
I used to deal with Eagle fans how you probably deal with Dallas fans. Like
Right.
want to beat the Eagle. Like tomorrow's my Super Bowl. Like or today. Today is my Super Bowl. Like if we beat Philly, we could lose 54-0 to the 49ers. I do not care.
Give me that
let
double.
Jalen Hurts let Jalen Hurts have a bad game, and just because I think he's a fraud too. If you want to get into that, we can. But
we can.
Please,
we can.
For the love of
we got all the time in the world right now.
Please, every piece of me wants to beat Philly. So just because I can tell everyone at home, what? Shut up. The past 6 years, I've been dealing with these guys.
Yeah.
What's funny is we just sat here and talked about the 07 season. Tell me you guys didn't say when we beat the Cowboys in the 07 season, that's my Super Bowl.
Oh,
I said that. I
I
said
was a
that.
little ass kid. Now I'll be honest with you. I was like 8 or 9, but 11 was more like that's when I started like really getting the football knowledge, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
07, like I was there, but I wasn't like there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
11's more memorable for me. But I
So
definitely agree with that.
in 07,
yeah, I'm all
I don't want to I don't want to say it was my Super Bowl, okay? I wanted to, I've always wanted to beat the Dallas Cowboys. And at that point in 07, I was living in Arizona. And I just wanted to beat the Cowboys. I could care less. And to your question, and you young case, sorry, I got distracted. It wasn't my Super Bowl, but I treated the win almost like it was because it felt so good. And when I heard about after the fact that Jerry Jones was putting the NFC tickets on the players' team, it was after the fact.
Right. Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay. Do I get those tickets now?
Yeah.
And then right off the jump, I knew for a fact that Favre was going to give us one. I did not know, fun fact, that, and I got something for you three real quick. I did not know that Favre's last pass was going to be an interception.
As a Packer.
Last pass as a Packer. Now, we were talking about, and I'm glad I thought about it now. Now we were talking about Giant history. Okay. Are you guys okay with a little trivia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll probably go ahead. It's all for fun.
Okay. Well, we'll make it interesting.
Uh-oh.
Would you guys want a gift card?
Sure.
Why not?
DressCoffee.com?
Let's do it.
Latest and greatest? Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I want to order that first sneaky side piece merch.
It's coming.
Now conversations will be going underway. So, YouTube.
The slogan should be "Let's go Ant." Ow!
Ant, Danny, and Jake. Okay. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it, I thought I had more. So there's 3 of you, and I have, hold on. I only got 5. I thought I had more. Okay, I only got 5 questions, okay?
It's all good.
So for everyone that you get right, you earn a $5 gift card to dresscomfy.com. So you haven't okay. Now it's either fact or fiction. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fact or fiction. Oh no, there's 6. Okay. Fact or fiction or trivia. Those are the 2 categories. All right. I need to come up with Nick. Nick, come here. I need you to put a wheel together. And the names are Ant, Jake, and Danny.
You changed your name. Okay.
He did. And that's why I was distracted.
That's why I laughed.
All right.
Young K, man, I'm so glad we squashed the beef. Young K, I love you, bro. You're a good dude, man.
So I got enough for a shot here. Y'all got a drink ready?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, I gotta go get one then. Hold on.
I'm still.
I
All right, I'll wait.
Hold
I'll
on.
wait.
For another one. You guys suck.
I gotta make another one.
I gotta make another
The names are Ant, Danny, and Tank.
I gotta go with the Eagle Rare this time. Haven't had one in a while.
So I'm making it interesting. Let's do this.
Okay.
It'll be God, what can I do? So the fact or fiction, obviously, if you get it wrong. Oh, Danny. Huh? Not Tank. Jerry. Jake. Hold on. Where did Danny go?
He said I'll be right back, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I see you, Danny. Yes, Aunt Danny and Jake. Huh? Oh, Jake won. Okay, Jake, you're the first one.
All right, cool.
Danny, you see the link? There you go. All right, guys, I want you to stick around for a little bit because we're gonna do a Giants trivia.
We'll just crack open the beer.
Okay, let's do this. True or false are $5. Okay, you get it right. $5. Trivia is $10.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay. Sounds good.
And it all depends. So, Jake, it all depends on you right now. Okay.
All right.
So, let's do it this way. Fuck. I want to make it interesting. Let's do it. I want to make it like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? All right. Now.
Oh, we get the lifelines and everything.
No lifelines. No lifelines.
Young K.
But let's do it this way. Jake, we'll start off. If you get a question right, that's $5, right? And I know I'm changing it a lot, but I want to make it like interesting. So if you get a question right, it's $5. I'll say 10. Can you get anything for $10 on Dress Comfy? Shit.
I don't know.
I mean, we have masks still, but who buys masks?
Yeah, true.
How much are the beanies? You said there's a beanie, right?
No, that's on the.
Oh, that's on the Etsy.
That's on the Etsy. I got to fix that. Etsy, yeah. All right, well, let's just do this. All right, I'll tell you what. If first question, I think $20, you can get a shirt. Mm-hmm. So first question, if you get it right, it's $20.
All right.
You could either pass, go on to the next question. You win that, that's another $20.
Okay.
Ooh,
so I got. I'm gonna go broke tonight. Shit.
So I
got 6 questions.
You can rack up tonight.
I got 6 now. When you're done, because I only got 6 questions. Okay.
Yeah, I don't got. I'm working on it.
What?
I don't got the hoodie yet.
Okay. Well, there's a chance. Let's say Jake gets the first question right. Okay, and he's like, "I'm good. I'll take my $20 and leave." Okay, so there's 5 questions left. We'll do a raffle again, right? We'll spin the dial, and then it'll be between one of you two, and we'll go on from that. All right. Same rules apply. First question, $20. Take it or double it, whatever you want to do. Okay. I'll let you pick the category. You want fact or fiction or trivia? Jake.
Let's do trivia.
All right. Trivia.
So if he gets it wrong, does it go on to the next person or?
Now, because it's trivia, I'll say yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Obviously, fact and fiction. That's kind of
Right. Now, sadly, Jake, with it being trivia, okay, you have Nick. Can you count for me out loud? You have 5 seconds.
Oh, to answer. Oh, to answer.
Damn.
Oh,
yes.
man.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'll give you 8 seconds.
All right, I'll take 8. I'll
8
take
seconds. All right. So when I say now, Nick, you need to count out loud, like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Okay.
I'll take.
All right. Here we go.
All right, let's hear it.
Trivia. With a career best 682 yards, who was the leading rusher for the Giants in the 2020 season? Go, Nick.
2020. Oh, it was Wayne Gallman.
You got it right. $20.
Stuff.
$20. All right. Now,
nice.
What do you want to do?
I do gamble. So
If
like-
you
So if he gets it wrong, he loses it.
He loses it,
Oh.
and then that means there's 4 questions left between the two of you. Now, you can take the money, and then there's 5 questions for between the two of you.
So I got to keep going.
Oh,
I gotta
okay.
keep going.
All right.
I got to rock.
Is that your final answer?
Yes, I'm a
Okay,
gambler.
I forgot
I'm a
to do
gambler.
that when you answered the question. I forgot to answer that. Okay, fact or fiction or trivia?
Let's do fact or fiction.
Okay, all right.
This is gonna mess me up.
Fact or fiction? The Giants won 5 of their 6 games against NFC East foes in the 2020 season. New York swept the home-to-home series against the division champion Washington, and split with Dallas and Philadelphia. Now, let me read it again. Wait, Nick, I'm going to read it again. Fact, true or false? I'm sorry. Yeah, fact or fiction. The Giants won 5 of their last 6 games against NFC East foes in the 2020 season. Go, Nick.
False.
Damn, you're good.
Because Darius Slayton dropped that ball on Thursday Night Football.
Well, actually, that was Evan Ingram.
Yeah.
That was against Philly. I got my years mixed up, but I still guessed it right, so I'll take it.
Yeah, no,
Because
that's
2020.
that's what I'm saying. So I threw a curveball.
You did.
Okay. It's fact, because you said false, right?
Yes.
You said false.
I did.
It's fact that the Giants won 4 of their 6, not 5. This said 4 of their 6. I threw in the little curveball in there. Okay. You got $40.
Cash out, baby. Let's go.
Cash out.
You guys can have
All
the
right.
rest.
Send me an email.
I got
All right,
you.
You got $40. Okay.
Let's go, baby.
All right. We got Ant and Danny. Let me know who wins, Nick. Congratulations.
Thanks, dude. I really
Good one.
quick. I mixed up because I know the year after last year, Darius Slayton dropped that pass. That's what I was thinking of. But then I was like, in 2020, we swept everyone at home. I think we beat
you're
everyone
up.
at home. All right, so.
So Slayton dropped the ball against Washington, right?
When he did against the Vikings, I got flashbacks. I was like, there's no way he's about to do it again. I was like, there's no way.
Oh. You know what, though? But there's a difference between the two because when he did it against the Vikings, it's like
My heart dropped.
He was hurting.
He was butt naked.
All right, Ant.
Quite literally.
Okay, I got 4 questions left. Possible $80 right here. Okay. Trivia or fact or fiction?
Let's go fact or fiction.
All right. Oh shit! Wait, that's too much.
Your mic is dead.
Think it's bad as dead. Yeah.
All right, there we go. There we go.
There you go.
I don't know why. Okay. Anyway, wait. me. Okay. All right. Fact or fiction? Cornerback Jason Sehorn from 1994 to 2002 intercepted a club record 5 passes in 5 career postseason games with the Giants.
1, 2, 3.
Fiction.
4.
That's right. That is right. The fact is Jason Sehorn intercepted a record 4 out of 5 career postseason. God, these questions are easy. You guys are, you know your shit. I thought I knew my
Dude,
shit.
I'm 50 years old. What's easy?
Well, I thought maybe, do you take that Prevagen, that to the memory thing? Is that what you?
No. I've
Let
been
me stop. Okay. You got $20. Trivia. Now there's only 3 questions left. Trivia or fact or fiction?
I don't know. I think the trivia is gonna cross me up. Let me go fact or fiction again.
So this is the last fact or fiction, okay? So you cash out and you're like, sorry, Danny.
And just win it for me, yo.
I'm a fair person. If I win this, I'm gonna cash out and let Danny take the last 2.
Okay. Well, and if you don't, you're down to 0.
No, it's all good.
Okay. Fact. Giants beat the Dallas Cowboys 20-23 in a road win in the 2020 season.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Fact or fiction?
Say it again.
The the New York Giants beat the Dallas Cowboys 20-23 in the 2020 season.
Let's just keep counting.
That's fiction.
You got that right. Because the fact is we beat Washington.
Right.
God, you guys are like 4 for 4. What the hell am I doing?
Danny,
What the hell?
Danny now.
Danny, no pressure. No pressure.
We both cashed out at 40.
Damn, bro.
Oh, yeah. Jake, did you say it's time to take a shot? Is that what you said?
I mean, hey, man. I'm here.
All right. Let's do this.
I just got a beer. Go ahead.
All right.
Blood Philly.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I like that.
Cheers.
Salud.
Chindan.
Woo, yeah.
That was a deep swear.
Yeah, baby.
We do a little more.
That Eagle Rare hits just right.
Dude.
I don't know if you guys can hear that. Hold on. Let me do it again.
That's
nice.
it.
Like that little
That's
ASMR.
it.
I did have
Sound of
chicken
love,
for dinner,
baby.
by the way. I did have chicken for dinner.
Oh, nice.
Did indeed practice on some bird, man. You know what I mean?
Oh, I got. You know what? So did I.
Did you actually?
I had some. I had some Popeyes. And the thing is, so those new flaming wings, they're fire.
Yeah.
See what I did there? But I went and got some. They were like, no, we don't sell those anymore. Are you kidding me?
I had
All right, Danny.
pie for dinner.
You're the last one.
I like
You go in. You got. You hear that? That's money. That's money right now. All right.
Money. I love money. Go ahead.
Trivia, because that's all we got left.
Sorry, Danny.
Damn.
Who ran?
Oh, jeez.
Who ran 34 yards for a touchdown, 8 plays into the game to give the Giants a lead they would not relinquish in their 27-17 win over the Eagles in week 8 of 2020? I'll read it again.
Read again, yeah.
Who ran 34 yards for a touchdown, 8 plays into the game to give the Giants a lead they would not relinquish in their 27-17 win over the Eagles of week 10
say,
in 2020?
In the year 2020?
You want me to read it again? Hold on, Nick. Want me to read it one more time?
Yeah.
Who ran 34 yards for a touchdown, 8 plays into the game to give the Giants a lead they would not relinquish in the 2027 win over the Eagles in week 10 of 2020?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I just say Barkley. I don't know.
Oh.
Was it B-Jack?
Was
it Brandon Jacobs?
You said B-Jack, right?
Yeah.
So 2020 season. Now, Ant. For it. Okay, let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay? Do you want to risk what you got?
Or
you want to stay?
That's a good gambling.
Staying.
Okay. He said I'm staying.
I'm also staying, but I think it may have not. I don't think it was DJ, but I'm being quiet. I'm keeping my money, but I don't think it was DJ.
It is Daniel Jones.
Really?
It is Daniel Jones.
Damn!
You could have gambled. Jake.
It is Daniel Jones. Young K said Alfred Morris. That's a good bet. Okay. All right, Danny, I like it. I only got one question left. Let's do it anyway. All right, this is free money. All right, this is free money. You ain't got nothing to lose.
It's all fun. Okay? It's all fun. Let's do it. Go ahead.
Okay. What player rushed for a club record 553 yards in 7 career post games with the Giants?
500.
That's
Is this just for me or everybody?
No, for you.
Oh, okay. Repeat the question again, Sneaky.
Okay.
You said
what player
postseason?
Postseason. Okay. What player rushed for a club record? Did y'all hear that?
What?
Okay, we got frogs in the. Anyway, what player rushed?
The drink.
Well, it's not me. It didn't come from me. I mean, it didn't.
Sneaky's a lightweight.
Well, no, someone. Someone who will remain nameless. Nicholas, he busted ass. Anyway, what player rushed for a club record 553 yards in 7 career postseason games with the New York Football Giants? Count.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm just gonna guess.
Do it.
Jacobs. Brandon Jacobs.
Oh, damn.
Was it Tiki?
No. Joe Morris.
I would have
from 1980
I'm not
88.
I would have said Otis if it was my answer.
I was born in 86, so.
Oh, you wouldn't know. Okay.
I wouldn't know that.
Who now is in the Ring of Honor, by the way.
Yeah, I would have messed that up bad.
Yeah, I would have said Tiki.
I wasn't born in that time. It was fun. It's all good.
Okay. So I need. Well, Ant, you got my. I know you got my. So,
you're
Jake,
a side piece. Text
me 520-720-1010. 1714. Again, 520-720-1714. And I'm going to put in my book that I owe you and Ant.
Yeah, or $40 there. Yeah.
Facts. Oh, well, I also emailed you on TikTok, or do you want me to shoot your number? Either way.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll do that on TikTok. Yeah, it don't matter.
I emailed you on TikTok, so if that's cool.
And that game was brought to you by DressComfy.com, who has the latest and greatest merch for SneakyG, man. Please go check her out. DressComfy.com.
Do you see Ant's name?
Sneaky owes me $40. You know what? Facts. I mean, it's.
Oh man,
I'm a dick and I enjoy it. Wait, I enjoy dick. I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry.
I was like, wait, pause.
I don't enjoy that. No,
dude, I knew it was Danny too. I knew it.
The DJ question.
Felt it in my balls. Could have went up 60.
That's the feeling I get when I say that I'm comfortable, not confident.
Well, either or. You know?
Right. Yeah,
it's also the feeling I get when I say Daniel Jones is better than Dak Prescott. So it's like,
I
love it. Thing. It's the same thing.
I love it. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Let me, Young K, you there?
Uh-oh.
Young K.
I want it. So
bad.
No.
Oh no.
My guy.
Young K.
Where is he at? Where is he?
Yo.
There he is.
Oh boy.
There he is.
Oh, he looks. He looks.
Jake.
He looks
Young
heated.
K. Young K. Jake. Did you happen to hear what?
Can I get my popcorn for this argument? I should get my popcorn.
Yeah, I heard
repeat it. I can repeat it
boy.
too.
You know, I don't think he heard it. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So the guy that wears number 8, who's beating the Philadelphia Eagles tomorrow, or technically later today, Daniel Jones, is better than the guy who's going to lose Sunday, who wears number 4 against the 49ers for the Dallas Cowboys and Dak Prescott.
Nicky, you're messed
up. If I could do a close-up right now,
come on.
I would zoom in right on the Young K.
Zoom in on his face real quick. Like right.
I wish I could. Oh, I wish I had that capability.
Look at that smile. Look at that smile right there. Look at that smile.
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm just. I love Daniel Jones and he's my quarterback, but I'm not ready to say that.
I wouldn't put him in that conversation yet. I wouldn't.
You know what? I would. No. I'm going to defend. Look, I'm on Jake's side on this. I would, because he does have a point. If Daniel Jones had the resources that Dak had, Jones would probably have a ring right now.
Yeah, but that's not factual. We don't know that. It didn't happen.
Well, I mean, it's a hypothetical. It is a hypothetical.
It's like a what if. It's like a what if.
Okay, it's a big what if too. But okay, let me throw this out there too. Check this out. We see the coaching. We see the difference between a coached Daniel Jones and a Daniel Jones that had two flyby coaches. Okay, now Dak Prescott. Granted, he had Garrett for his first couple years, and now the last 3, he has had McCarthy. Look. Dak has had consistency in the coaching staff.
Yeah, but you know what?
That is something that Jones has not have.
But that's why I give it to Dak. Because
hold on. And I got one more thing, too.
Has been ass.
I got one more thing, too. And I'm going to say this. Dak has had Kellen Moore longer, obviously, than Daniel Jones has had any offensive coordinator, period, full stop, pause.
I'll be honest with you. I hate Kellen Moore.
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I get
right.
That.
He runs 5 curl routes, which is harder for Dak Prescott to throw in the window, and that's what people don't understand about that. Yeah, he leads the league in interceptions, but you got to go deeper than that. You know, Dak Prescott is not even top 10 in most turnover-worthy plays, and that's according to Next Gen Stats in the NFL as well. And Dak Prescott, he's not even the quarterback that's leading the NFL in turnovers. It's Josh Allen.
Well, now it's Josh Allen because of playoffs.
Josh Allen.
He was I think number 16 when Dak had 15 interceptions. Number 16, I believe, was Davis Mills.
Yeah.
So
now this is including interceptions and fumbles. Josh Allen has always been leading the season in turnovers.
I said interceptions. I didn't say fully turnovers.
I'm counting fully turnovers. You know,
Well, Josh Allen is also 10 times the talent of Dak Prescott, though. That's not even this isn't a conversation though for that.
Well, and Art, I'm looking at the private chat. Art brings up a good point too. Dak only played 12 games.
That's what I'm saying. If the guy played, and I used to say, you know, the whole when Eagles and Cowboys fans back, you know, when Carson Wentz used to be a decent football player to an MVP caliber player, the conversation used to be, you know, who's better, Dak or Wentz? That was the argument for how many years? And I was on the Dak side. But let's be honest, after Dak hurt his ankle against the Giants, you know, it sucked. He hasn't been the same player.
I think he has. I think Dak Prescott.
He doesn't run like he doesn't explode out of the pocket like he used to. He doesn't escape the pocket.
He's still hesitant to run.
He's hesitant as hell to run, and that was one of Dak's main things.
He was hesitant, but we did not see Dak Prescott being hesitant to run at all against the Buccaneers. Now, Dak Prescott looked like Mississippi State, but Dak Prescott out there. Now,
well, in a playoff game, I would hope, especially against a terrible defense of the Buccaneers, which once again we all know. Listen. If Dak Prescott goes out and throws, 4 touchdowns against 4, I'll shut up. I will give him his flowers. But right now, I just think, right now, if you're giving me a quarterback, I'm taking Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones has overall just looked better than Dak Prescott this year.
And let's be fair, though. Right now, this year, Daniel Jones has been hot.
And you can say whatever. He's only scored 21, 22 touchdowns. We can bring up the targets. It's the same thing with, with Dak Prescott. A guy like CeeDee Lamb, the guys don't have someone half the talent of CeeDee Lamb on the roster. You can talk about O-line, and Dallas has one of the worst O-lines they've had in Dak Prescott's career. It's still – Daniel Jones has been sacked more times this year than last year. A lot of Giants fans don't know that.
No, I knew that.
So, I'm saying, I know all of us. I'm saying, the community of, Giants fans that aren't sick in the head and look at every single stat. You know what I mean? So –
we know how it's stats.
Yeah.
So and since we're talking about stats, Tampa Bay's defense was ranked 13th against points and 9th against yards. They definitely did not show that yesterday.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
However, their offense their offense was lacking. They were 25th in points and 15 in yards.
I'm not discrediting because obviously the way the Cowboys defense plays, it's going to give momentum to your offense. Look what the Giants defense has been doing outside when X-Man got hurt and our defense fell apart, which X-Man has looked horrible, by the way, outside that game-winning tackle. But
okay. You don't want to give Kellen more credit for the Tampa game?
Yeah, I just want him to be consistent.
That's how I feel about Mike Kafka. I'm the same way with Kafka.
But do you think Leftwich is going to be a possibility for you guys if Kellen Moore leaves?
If he
do you want Leftwich?
You said what?
Do you want Leftwich as your new coordinator?
I'll say Cliff Kingsbury. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you want Kingsbury?
Wait. Now, hold on. Let's think about this for a second, okay? Kingsbury, his resume is not as pristine as Leftwich. Okay, Leftwich has 2 Super Bowls as a player and 1 as a coach. If you're gonna ask me, I would interview both. I would entertain.
I wouldn't mind him if Kafka. I wouldn't mind Leftwich if Kafka leaves.
I would definitely have a conversation with Leftwich and see what he can bring and what kind of offense he's going to bring, and if it will work with the system that because that's what it ultimately comes down to. If what they have will work with the team. If you're built to run the ball, but you bring in Leftwich's passing game, it's not going to work. Or the former Arizona coach, because he's all pass. And I got Art over here. He's saying Kingsbury is overrated. I agree with that. I think because even when he wasn't even successful in college. Now, I just know the year that he left college, he was 5-8. That's all I know. I don't know how many bowl games he won, but I do know Leftwich, and I do know his history as a player and as a coach. And for a coach, or I'll say for a resume like Brian Leftwich, I know for a fact he has 1 Super Bowl ring. I don't know if he was part of that 05 Steeler team, but I know he got the 09 one. I know he was on that squad.
That's the only guy I want if Kafka leaves for Daniel.
My thing about Kafka, you know, as Giants fans, Sneaky brought up before, it's another OC Daniel Jones has to go through. Now, I will say this. I'll bring up the targets. Yes, my Kafka spotty. Saquon carried the ball 9 times last game, but when Daniel Jones playing the way Daniel Jones was, let him control the game. But against a team like Philly, my opinion, we beat Philly with Saquon. I think, if we beat the Philadelphia Eagles, you need to chew the clock. Saquon needs to have a game and keep that offense off the field.
If he gets 25 carries, it's a wrap.
That's what he needs.
That's what he needs. It's a wrap.
I think it was a total of 30.
I wouldn't say that.
He touched the ball 13
Well, you don't think
times
so?
last week.
25, bro.
If Saquon has 20, if Saquon touches that ball 25 games or 25 times for like $130, $150,
that's game. That's game.
He's wearing that defense down.
And the Eagles suck against the run. That's their kryptonite. Is running.
I don't know, bro. That big boy Jordan Davis is back.
Oh, I know. Trust me, but he's still playing. He's not. We can talk about these guys playing. Like me personally, I'm not scared of Jalen Hurts. I'm really not. I'm not scared of a hurt Jalen Hurts.
Okay. So I know there's a lot of focus on the offensive side. Okay,
their defense, their front four is insane.
Exactly. And I think that's going to be the key to the game for us. We got to somehow crack that code, and Feliciano, he got to play an outstanding game. Gates, the rotation of Gates, and who's also rotating with Gates, because
Lewinsky.
Thank you. They got to have an outstanding game.
Yeah,
and the whole offensive line. I mean, I don't even got to talk about Thomas, and Neal. They know what they need to do.
I'm telling you right now, if this happens, the Giants will win. If the defense can match what the offense did last week and the offense stay where they were last week, there's no doubt in my mind that we're beating Philly. No doubt.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty good game.
We're right now Giants fans, like me personally, I thought we were a 7-win team at most. So we're being we're spoiled.
That's what I
but
said.
The thing about us East Coast teams, when we're in, we want it all. We don't care about being spoiled. We don't care about the team's not there because it's not. Because I saw a guy say before that, I don't know who it was, which everyone has all their opinions, but saying Adoree Jackson shouldn't play on AJ Brown is insane.
Yeah,
we saw what happened without him.
I'll say it to him, big blue in the face. See what I did there, Sneaky?
I see it. I see it.
I'll say it to him, blue in the face.
Adoree Jackson's most definitely gonna need some help against State.
Because
money, bro. We have nothing to lose.
I had some on my phone. It said when Adoree Jackson was aligned on Justin Jefferson, he allowed 6 catches for 37 yards. And Justin Jefferson, he's the best receiver in the NFL.
He's a beast. Yes.
And now we can't treat an AJ Brown like a Jay Jettis because we saw what TJ Hawkinson could do. They have a guy, Dallas Goedert, who's a extremely good tight end.
God is a beast. Yeah.
So in my mind, I just think Wink is going to play a lot of 4 down. We're not going to see a high heavy blitz because last week we were chasing with 4. We didn't see a lot of blitzing from Wink last week. Our guys were, and hopefully Aziz isn't a bitch and gets hurt by the second quarter. That's been the story of his life.
On the field.
It's been the story of his life this year. We all know that. I wasn't even surprised I got the injury.
Heart rate now. I hope you know that.
Oh, dude, I love him though. Like when he plays, dude, when him and Kayvon on the field at the same time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Him, Kayvon, and also Williams, and then Dex too.
Leo,
you weren't here during that draft when I told everybody we need to get Aziz.
Oh, dude, I was on it. I wasn't
on board for that. I wasn't on board for that.
Dude, I love the pick. I was my developmental picks. I really liked Lorenzo Carter when he finally having a breakout towards ACL in 2020. So that sucked. And Aziz my next project. Now the guy with injury problems. So and that's just the story of the Giants though. It really is. That's
so I see right here on DK818 on TikTok. He said we need some good covering linebackers.
Dude, we need linebackers desperately.
Well, and now I want to ask you this, man, because you would know this more than I would. With Aziz, wasn't that his thing in Georgia that he was injury prone in Georgia?
Well, no,
he had a knee problem.
Worried about his knee, which
he had a big knee problem.
Never bothered him. Georgia. It was a high school injury.
Yeah, and it's his calf this year. I don't know which side, but it's always like a calf strain. And Leo is having neck problems. Leo played because I was one of those people. I'm over Leonard Williams because that guy that comes in, I forgot his name. It's not Danny Shelton anymore, but I forgot who it was. He plays okay. But I'm over Leo, but Leo hit the quarterback 3 times last week. So I was like, all right, Leo, you got me back, dog.
And you know, with Williams, I wanted him to get his money. And although I did notice a big change when Tomlinson left, right?
I have a question.
That was just
But with the help of Thibodeau and now Dex is coming into his own. I don't know if it's the scheme that Wink puts in place. I mean, they're a fast defense, they're a beast, and I'm just excited what we're gonna do tomorrow. Go ahead, Young K. What you got?
How fast is Azeez Ojulari?
Like if you're asked for a combine rating, I have no idea, but he's probably our fastest pass rusher. Because Kayvon's more of a Kayvon has a ceiling. Kayvon's like the difference between Aiden Hutchinson. Aiden Hutchinson's better now, but Kayvon can be better because of his traits and all that. The whole big thing was, I'm so sick of hearing this.
So
that he didn't care about football. We saw the same thing with Parsons.
His attitude,
get out of here, dude.
What I was about to say is you could have Azeez Ojulari attacking from the middle on the middle linebacker. From what I saw on Monday night, from what Micah Parsons was doing, Dan Quinn had him attacking from the middle, and our defense looked a whole lot better. I feel like our defense is a whole lot better when Micah Parsons is not on the line.
That's more of a Wink. Sometimes does that with Kayvon. Yeah, we see Kayvon blitzing in the middle sometimes. Azeez is too small. Like he's just What are you about to say, Sneaky?
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Jake, but I just want to get this thought across because I have a habit of forgetting what I'm going to say. I don't know if you've read this article, Young K, but Parsons came out saying he's actually defending Thibodeau of the refs holding him, of the refs not giving him the calls that he needs.
He posted on Twitter. Yeah. He posted on his Twitter that game. He's like, "Are we not reading the calls on Kayvon? Kayvon does not get calls
at all."
Yeah.
And to be fair, and I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this right now, and I don't care who or what Cowboy fan hears this. In the Dallas Cowboy game, that I believe we could have won.
They were holding.
Had the refs would have got their head out of their ass. All right, excuses. I don't care, but literally every single play, Thibodeau was being held.
It's still
and when you see the arm on the neck of the rusher, that's holding every freaking play. And when I made that, claim, what was said to me? Oh, they do the same thing to Parsons. Oh my God. It's not about freaking Cowboys all the time.
I mean, well, they do. I mean,
it's not about the freaking Cowboys.
They do, though. They do.
But no. We need to give Thibodeau the damn calls.
So Sneaky,
and I'm still salty. That was a touchdown.
It was not to intervene, but with Young K, I won't defend him. But so Kayvon's getting to that name of elite pass rusher, right? Because we all knew beginning of the season, he got hurt in the preseason. He was a little iffy. He started being in that groom stage. You know what I'm saying? Against Washington, we're like, oh shit, my bad to curse. This is Kayvon. He's here. Mm-hmm. The first game against Washington, not even the second game, we're like, Kayvon's here. So until you get that elite edge rusher name, if that makes sense, he's not going to get calls. And same thing with Parsons. Parsons, in my opinion, is the best edge rusher in the league. I'll say that as a Giants fan, and that guy is absurd.
Okay, all right,
but with TJ Watt and stuff like that. But
I see that you say that. Okay, but let me throw this out there.
Let me hear you.
How does it make you feel when they compare him to the LT?
Pisses me, dude. People, the only modern, and nobody's comparable to LT, by the way. This is just saying the only guy you can compare to Lawrence Taylor is Aaron Donald. That is literally the only player, if the guy decides to retire or not retire, in the NFL that you can compare to careers. All right, Aaron Donald, Lawrence Taylor. These are.
Sneaky disagrees with that.
Oh yeah, I still yeah.
Me too, but I'm saying if you were going to.
The only time
I would say this. You have LT and everybody else. Okay.
I agree.
But however, I will say this. If you were to say a Ray Lewis or a Mike Singletary and then compare them to, Aaron Donald, I get it. right? Because let's be fair with Ray Lewis. I mean, he was killing him, right? Just straight.
Ray
And
Lewis
then
my
on the
favorite player
football
of all
field,
time.
he was bad as well,
Wow.
And
killed us in the Super Bowl. He killed us in the Super Bowl.
killing him, but on the field, he was even a beast as well.
I see what you're getting there.
And so you can't put LT in any category. I mean, and again, I'm a bias. I actually met the man, and there is truth to what Michael Strahan said, because I'm quoting the man. He said when he first met LT, he floated in the room. That man's feet does not touch the ground. I'm just saying, it's fact. I saw it for myself.
Nah, I will say though, Parsons is. Oh, actually, I'm lying. Parsons is second because I'm taking Nick Bosa, but Parsons is still.
And we're gonna find out tomorrow too.
I mean, in my opinion, Bosa's Defensive Player of the Year. I know Cowboys fans wanted to be Parsons, but Parsons fell off for a little bit after he got sick. So
I don't think Parsons should be defense. Well, I don't think Parsons should get it. Because when Parsons doesn't get what he wants, he always play angrier. And when Parsons play angrier, man.
What the hell you got now? Man and
what is it? Oh, man and man.
But sneaky. What I was about to say. Yeah,
go ahead. What you got?
The only time I compared Lawrence Taylor to Michael Parsons, I was talking about accolades, like not skill, nothing like that. Because Michael Parsons became the first defensive player to be all pro ever since Lawrence Taylor,
You can
okay.
You can
say
that's
the accolade.
Like modern day. You can say like modern day, like this is
in
our
their first 2 seasons.
Because my whole
you wanted the modern day LT?
No,
like
no. I'm saying like a modern
hold
day.
on,
Like
real quick, guys.
Elite passer.
Hey, Young K. I want to bring other. I'm going to keep these guys on, but I want to bring on other people. Give me some of your final thoughts before I got to move on.
I'll say it's going to be a good game.
Will you guys win?
Will we?
Yes. Okay. All right. Let me hear one time, fam.
Let's go Giants. Out.
Appreciate you. Hey, tell your mom and pops I said what's up. Young K's my guy.
The air just gets like more oxygen. I feel like goes in the lungs when it's just.
Come on, come on.
Oh my god.
Hardy.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
What's up, bro?
I love it.
What's up, boys?
What's going on?
Hell yeah.
Cheers,
baby. Salute.
Everybody got a drink?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cheers. Let's do it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just living my stress-free, no playoff life.
Hey, man. I mean, your guys are finally trying to find out if Justin Fields is really,
You traded that draft pick, right? Right, Art? You traded that draft pick?
You're damn right we are.
Oh, yeah. You need to.
I saw a TikTok today where a guy wanted to trade Justin Fields for Kirk Cousins.
Oh, my God.
And I told him he's an asshole. He wanted the draft pick and Kirk Cousins, and I beat his ass. There's no way.
I actually like it. I like your quarterback. I do like your quarterback.
Yeah, he got me some points on fantasy football. He did.
Well, me too.
Hold on. I got to bring something up real quick. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Yeah. DK818 said, birds getting their feathers plucked tomorrow. Yes, they are.
That's a fact.
Yes, they are. G-Man, y'all better beat the Eagles. Duh. That's my Billie Eilish impression. Cowboys and Giants NFC Championship game.
Can I say this really quick? If it's Eagles versus Cowboys in the conference championship, I don't know what I'm gonna do in my life.
Sneaky.
That's for you, Art. Art, that's for you, buddy.
Even though I live in Dallas, and
oh my god,
I love that.
I want them to lose.
Oh my god,
ride home from the bar in a river of tears.
That's it.
I love
Oh, hold on. I gotta share this story real quick. So, I was there when A-Rod hit his 62nd home run.
Mm-hmm.
And
did you just say A-Rod?
I said A-Rod, didn't I?
We did.
Judge, look,
I think you
look,
Aaron
yeah.
Judge.
my gums are starting to get a little numb.
It's kicking in. It's kicking in.
Oh man,
Sneaky, I know you can drink
Judge.
better than
I was there for
I know-
Judge. Oh
Sneaky,
man, I need some
I
water.
know you can drink better than this. I've done it with you.
It's say what?
I know you can drink better than this. I've done it with you.
Well, I'm drinking harder stuff today than the last time you saw me.
Oh,
I actually
we
kicked it with Art at the bar down in Dallas. We watched the Chicago Giants game.
I've
But,
never seen a man panic like you.
but yeah, we I met him. I met him and his. It was your dad, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no,
No, not you. The guy I'm talking about that was on TikTok. That just tagged me or posted because I'm also live on TikTok as well and Instagram as well. No, I mean I was wearing all Yankee stuff and
I can't with these names, bro.
The picture, huh? Oh no, I'm not. That's fact. I'm not. I'm a eater.
I felt that. I mean, I'm a low key alcoholic, but it's fine. It's fine. Sorry.
That's fine though. That's fine.
No,
especially for the
There's no such thing as a low key
Hell yeah.
alcoholic. We're loud as hell.
Yeah. If you ever say you're an alcoholic, you just are. There's no modifier to it. You just are.
Can I say like I'm a seasonal alcoholic? So I drink the most while the Giants play football.
I live
That's
2
like me,
blocks
yeah.
away from. I live 2 blocks away from a bar. So
like I'm not
There
an
you go.
alcoholic. I just
And the bar's not. That's a good bar too, by the way.
and I'm in a wheelchair, so I got to work for it, and I do.
Right.
There you go. Mhm.
And I don't mean to bring this on the air, but we're doing the show.
What's up?
So apparently, when we last spoke, they understood that. Okay, let me tell you the story. So Art gave me an invite for the Chicago Giants game at the local bar where he goes to. So of course I showed up. I surprised him a little bit, and we had a great.
Eclipsed me. You literally eclipsed me. I was just sitting between the tables by myself. All of a sudden, there was just a shadow. I look up. And there's this giant.
I tend to do that. Yeah, and I actually showed up in my Leonard Marshall jersey.
He lightens up the room.
There's some truth to that.
More like
and so of course Nick and I sat with Art and my wife, Mama Boss and Sienna. They sat at another area.
I know where this is going.
And so and so of course my wife, she said that we're with the guy in the jersey, and then Art sent me a text. He's like, "Hey, they said she didn't pay their tab." I'm like, so I asked Mama Boss, and she's like, apparently she says she got it on the ticket. So I don't know.
Okay. I think I know what happened, because one of those two that waited on us isn't the most attentive of servers. Remember how I asked for a Diet Coke and it took like 40 minutes for me to get it?
Right. Well, how long did it take for us? But
that's probably her. That's probably her.
Right. And it did take us a minute to get the nachos too. Remember?
Yeah. And they weren't busy.
They weren't.
It's true.
Even in a wheelchair, Art will kick you. That's facts.
That's facts. It's small print. I see it now. Okay.
So Art, today at work, I spoke to a Bears fan, and this is what they told me. They want to trade the number 1 pick. Okay.
I agree.
They want to trade the pick with anybody from the top 10. Mainly swap their position in the draft, obviously, but also want a number 1 next year, a number 2 the following year, and a conditional for the I think it was the third. I think it's like a total of it was 3 picks, not including this one. So it was next year's number 1. You get a number 2, and then it was a conditional number 3 to where it can turn into a number 1 if it works out.
I see Philly doing that.
Well, Philly already did that. They got the number 10. They're like,
no, but they might swap it out again. They might swap.
You know who's going to want it? Is Indianapolis is going to want it.
You think so?
because they need a quarterback.
I
That
think
old man stuff ain't working. They've tried it for 3 years now. It's not working out.
my hot take of like the whole entire draft, I think the Titans jumped the Colts for Stroud. I don't know how or when or with who.
Wait, where are the Titans drafting?
7, I think.
I think
Okay.
The
And
Titans
Colts
fall
pick
apart
at
worse
5.
than my legs.
There's no way Stroud falls past the Colts. There's no chance in hell.
No.
Stroud's falling that far. So
I think he goes I might go to the Texans or something.
Well, Bryce is going. I think Bryce is
Bryce
first
too,
quarterback
yeah,
off the
for
board.
sure.
I think Bryce for sure is the number 1 quarterback off the board to the Texans. And then
What about the
three
kid from Florida, the Gators?
Oh,
Forgot his name.
AR-15, the guys that the
Yeah.
Giants fans wanted halfway through the year.
I actually wanted him to. That was me. That was me.
So he's like Malik Willis, but a lot more like his like physique and his look and it just the way he runs and his ceiling's way higher than Malik, so he may be a first round pick, but I don't see anybody taking on the top 10. Unless he does some Zach Wilson stuff and throws a beautiful 60-yard ball.
That's gonna be another. That's gonna be another thing. Do the Jets in the draft trade Zach Wilson during the draft?
I think they trade for a quarterback. I think they're over drafting quarterbacks.
And I don't think anybody's going to want Wilson.
No, is it
I don't
Wilson's
think anybody's
value?
going to want him.
Wilson's value right now is a backup quarterback. That's in my opinion.
I
Jake,
had somebody,
let me ask you a question.
tell me yesterday that Brock Purdy isn't as good as Trey Lance. I'm like, that's ridiculous.
Well, I think I could throw a touchdown for the 49ers.
That's true. But,
Wait. Are you saying that system is just that good?
Yes. I'm saying that system is the best in football.
49ers?
I could probably do it in my wheelchair with flat tires.
That's what.
Well,
that's
okay,
what,
wait. So, okay, to be fair, let's list their weapons. Okay, they got Debo. They got McCaffrey.
That's the point.
Ayuk, Kittle.
The
only tackle that's better than football than Andrew Thomas is Trent Williams, who is the
So
blindside tackle.
monster.
You know what? It's a little scary when you're going against a team when McCaffrey's not even the best player.
It's ridiculous.
On that
It's
team.
Scary, bro. That's scary.
It's stupid. It is. When I tell people that now, I
Good
think
luck,
no
Dallas.
matter
Good luck.
like I said, whoever comes out of the AFC, I think wins the Super Bowl. But I think the 49ers are still the best team in football, and I think they are next year too.
I think Buffalo is. My opinion, Buffalo is. I like Buffalo.
Josh Allen
Buffalo suspect, man.
is a mess.
They were very
He can't keep his
suspect.
shit
Here's
together.
my thing, though. It's good that Josh Allen got his
Almost
bad
lost
playoff game when
the
he was
Dolphins
facing
backup.
Skylar Thompson. That's my only thing is that Josh Allen got his bad playoff game when he was playing Skylar Thompson. So
Kurtz, I got you. Just give me a couple minutes.
But
You
Sneaky,
better
what were
hope so.
Yeah. What do you want to ask, Sneaky? You said.
Well, real quick, Art, it's
Yes, sir.
always good to have you on, man.
Love being
And-
here, man.
Love you, Art. You're my favorite, bro.
Yeah, man. You're more than
Cheers
welcome.
to Art.
We're both
Salute.
old.
Salute.
We're about the same age. It makes sense.
Cheers.
All right, cheers,
Oh
baby.
my
Cheers.
God, I'm getting y'all about to. I'm glad I ain't driving nowhere.
Little Eagle.
Yeah.
Sneaky, I drive everywhere. Why you bitching?
They see me rolling. They hate.
Gotta
me.
love it. Gotta
All
love
right.
it, baby.
Let me hear it one time, man.
Let's go Giants. Ow.
I appreciate you, fam.
Gotta love Art. Gotta love Art.
All right, we let's see, Eagles.
That's a
Swamp ass. I like that. No, Jake, I
Who's
was
up
going to
next?
ask you. Are you planning on going to any Giant games this year or the draft, which is in KC?
So I haven't been to MetLife once this year, which sucks. But I used to be a season ticket holder, so kind of like it's a little sore patch for me, you know. But
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go I guess next year. Technically, I'm going to the Miami versus Giants game, and I want to go to the Jets versus because I live in Florida. So I've been to I'm lucky because we faced the Bucks. I didn't go to the Miami game, so I wasn't watching Mike Lennon in person. So I've been to the Bucks where we got blown out in primetime. Not Miami. Then I just went to Jacksonville where we won at the 1 yard line. And those are the two games I've been to the past 3 years.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to MetLife next year though. Like I want to go to. I think I want to go to Giants versus Jets. I think it's like the game I'm targeting.
All right, Kurt.
I'm doing
Raider
it.
mode. Dang it! I was about to click on him, and he dipped out. All right, here we go.
The man of the hour is here.
I
Me,
wouldn't.
the one and only.
I wouldn't.
But Sneaky, I wasn't really done with the
All right.
conversation.
Well, hold on, Kurtz. Before you go,
Yes, sir.
before you start going, I want to. There's a comment I'm looking for.
Hi, buddy.
Sir.
How are you?
How you doing, Danny?
That
How are you, sir?
Mason.
I'm all right. How about yourself?
Good, bro. Good. That's the homie right there. That's the homie.
Oh, here we go.
Yes, sir.
Mason said, and this is when we were talking about the Vikings back in the day. He said, "Damn, stop talking about the Vikings. They're not playing football anymore." Well, we were just kind of doing a comparison on who I hope you're
the
still
biggest
on.
frauds in the playoffs, bro. I swear to God.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's funny how we say that between
Sneaky,
the play of Tampa Bay and also Minnesota.
Who's the biggest frauds in the playoffs?
I would say the Vikings.
It
I
was
would
the
pick
Vikings, but they're not in the playoffs anymore.
But right now,
Yeah.
I'd probably say San Fran. I mean, look at their schedule. It's like,
Are you kidding?
Wow, Kurtz. Kurtz, come on.
Serious?
Kurtz,
No,
come
hold
on.
Let me
Stop,
explain myself.
Kurtz.
Let me explain
Wait. Let him speak. Go ahead, Kurtz. Go ahead. Let me hear what you got to say.
Tell me that's not an easy schedule. Like, it's easier than the Eagles schedule. Like, actually go look at it. Like, deep down, go look at it. It is an easy schedule.
Well, I'll tell you what. Kurtz, stop.
Yes, sir.
We're not going to look at it. Tell us why you think. So, okay, if I'm not, let me hear this quickly. You're calling San Francisco frauds.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Why? Tell me.
Brock Purdy is an overrated quarterback. They're saying he's
Hold on, Ann. Hold on.
I want to hear this.
All
Go
this
ahead.
man does is throw checkdowns, and he has like Debo to go for like 50 yards. He also has one of the best like offenses in the league. And but besides that, I mean, go look at the schedule.
Kenny, good to see you, brother.
You can see they almost lost to the Raiders in overtime. Like, and we're talking about the team that's supposed to have the number one offense, the number one defense, the number one everything, and they almost lost to the Raiders in overtime. But no one wants to bring that up. But when it's the Cowboys, everyone wants to like meat right there. That's all I'm saying. I think they're the biggest frauds, and they're gonna get
No, Kurtz, come on, dude.
Defense, and we'll
Like
see.
that kind of stuff kills me, dude. So you're telling me that a team that has a top 5 offense and a top 5 defense, just because they lost to the Raiders, makes them not that?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying is
That's
go look at the
game.
schedule. It's a cupcake schedule. They also
But it
have
doesn't
Brock Purdy, the most
matter.
overrated quarterback in the league right now.
That's not that. You can't hold that against them, bro. You can't hold that against them, bro.
What? I can't hold them. What?
The schedule doesn't.
They hold it against. I'm not
defending.
defending the Eagles, but they do that against the Eagles all the time too.
Well,
I'm not
we
really
can-
a big Eagles defender.
I feel like
you
as
know?
NFC
I hate
East
the Eagles.
fans, we can't really talk about easy schedules because we.
I mean, I
as
think
the
Dallas
NFC
had a-
East, as the NFC East,
I think that's such.
For God's sake.
Hey, we don't talk about that.
Yes, we are.
I know you.
Definitely looking at. Come on.
Yep.
Okay, so you're saying that the
That's insane.
49ers are frauds and they didn't play anybody. Okay.
But
Just
Sneaky,
'cause of
I'm
their-
not
just 'cause
just saying
of
this
their
out of the blue. The media is picking this team. If they don't blow us out by 50 points, I don't know, because that's what they're predicting. They're predicting this is going to be a blowout game. All the media channels are saying that Brock Purdy is better than Dak Prescott.
I don't
which
think
they
it's
should
going
all
to be a
fired,
blowout game.
if you ask me. I'm gonna be
I don't think it's going to be a blowout. I think. I mean,
I don't think it's gonna be a blowout.
I could honestly see the Niners win by 10 or by 7.
No, but
I don't think it's going to be a blowout.
I
Say
don't
what?
think it's a blowout either. But if they don't beat us by a blowout, then I hope all these media channels.
Oh,
I
dude,
mean,
that's
what
where
they're
you guys
saying.
get it wrong. It's not about a blowout.
No.
You lose by a point. Guess what? You lost. You grabbed an L.
No, L is
And-
an L,
and-
Kurtz.
and- Wait. And not
L
only
is
that,
an
you're
L,
going home.
Kurtz.
And not only that, you're going home. It don't matter what the scoreboard is. If you don't have more points than your opponent, you're
An
done.
L is an L, bro.
But
Simple
for
as
as
that.
much as this team, for as ever like this team is hyped. It's really hyped. They're on a hype train right now. So if they don't like destroy us like they say they're gonna do, then there's gonna be a problem.
And
But if they
also-
beat us by a field goal, then there's an issue.
Yeah, but you can
And-
tell you're scared based on the fact that you're sitting there saying what you're
All
saying.
right, all right.
I'm not scared, bro.
Oh, we
I'm
have
gonna
two
be at the
Cowboy
game.
fans. We have
Why would I buy
backup.
tickets to the game if I'm scared?
Oh, no.
Come on.
Listen,
Why do you have?
All right, hold on.
Yeah,
Before we go any further, I want to address this because we had.
Oh,
Hey,
where do you go?
Come on,
That's-
Parsons.
Sneaky,
And then he got
that's
anyway.
Sneaky, really quick. That's one of my head mods in my Twitch channel. I've been cracking him all week, so he's kind of just sick of hearing about the.
They did not deserve.
Okay, so he said, so Dr. James, you know what? I'm gonna say, Dr. Shout out, man. Thanks for coming on the show. Appreciate that. He said, hey, I was quiet until now. LOL. The Vikings deserved to be in the playoffs.
They
absolutely now hold on.
They did, yeah.
Now hold on. Let's just say this. Let me say this. I can agree with him. Why? Because the Vikings did win their division.
They went 13-4.
Exactly.
Yeah. And they did beat us from a freaking 63-yard touch. Was it field goal, 64.
And he missed two field goals the next week in Green Bay, by the way. I just want to Giants luck, baby.
Yeah, way to go. Yeah. Knowing us, however, yes, I'm not going to take anything away from the Vikings. They deserve to be in there. And in my opinion, I got to say, with an 8-9 record, and yes, to your point, Jake, yes, we would have been in there 7-9, 2020, which I would have taken. Okay.
Anybody would have, bro.
But
true.
Tampa Bay, to me, Tampa Bay was the biggest frauds.
No.
Because I gotta say, Tampa Bay is because Tom Brady, they went 8-9. They won that division because they had Tom Brady.
Yes.
If they had any other quarterback, that's why they got that's why they got rid of Jameis Winston. If y'all forgot, they were 7-7. 7-7 in the playoff hunt. What happens? They lose their last two games because of turnovers caused by Jameis Winston, right?
Right.
Yes, sir.
Because I always get Winston and Deshaun Watson mixed up. I'll be honest.
Jameis Winston.
So all I'm saying is, I think that the Bucks made it to the playoffs. I don't even know what you said.
No, nothing.
So the Bucks made it to the playoffs with Tom Brady, and I thought it was hilarious when you had Troy Aikman talk about playoff Lenny when he didn't show up.
He didn't, and all this hype train about the Bucks disappeared once the Cowboys won, which I find hilarious. Before the game, it was like playoff Brady's about to go off. We've never beat Brady. These sports analysts.
Wait, hold on. Time out.
And then wait, Sneaky, hold on.
All right.
Joy Taylor, I cannot stand. Joy Taylor shouldn't even have a job. She is the most biased, Eagles, Giants, Washington fan. She will never give the Dallas Cowboys credit. She picked the Bucks to win, and then the Cowboys blew them out. She didn't even give them credit. She does not even deserve to have a job. The only reason why she has a job is, I'm not going to say it on here, but you know what I'm implying.
I know.
And who's this?
Joy Taylor. Her and what's his name? McCoy. I don't even know who that nobody is, but he hates on the Cowboys too. I can't stand him either.
So hold on, here we go. Only Smalls 419 said he talks about 49ers being frauds. Did he say that 5 thing about their quarterback? The only thing that he said about team is
the schedule.
I'm confused. I lost brain cells reading that.
No, he's saying the only argument that you have that the 49ers are frauds is because you bring up the schedule.
I mean, I'm not lying. Look how Brock Purdy's defenses he's played. He's never played a defense that's been. Besides Washington, but Washington wasn't even a playoff team.
We can bring up the 49ers Super Bowl team that was led by game manager Jimmy Garoppolo. It's the same situation. Offenses win games. Defenses wins championships.
The 49ers had experience though. Brock Purdy's never had it.
As a backup for Tom Brady in the Super Bowl?
That's still knowledge though.
Get out of here with that bullshit.
Well, wait. And we might want to, hold on, wait. Hold on, Kurtz. Hold on. We might want to put this on the calendar because I'm actually going to defend Kurtz on this. I will say this. Yes, being a backup to Tom Brady in a Super Bowl, there is some knowledge there because you get an understanding of how to prepare for a big game as such.
Yes.
But actually, and to be to that point, yeah, when you prepare for a game and you don't go out and execute, that's two different things. And I'm not talking about that because Jimmy, he didn't play. He was celebrating. He lost the one and also he had a chance against the conference championship last year against the Rams as well, which I to this day I still don't understand that throw. that he did.
I don't understand it either. That was
Game
worse
manager
than
trying to play hero ball. That's exactly what it
But
was.
at the same time, okay, and I had Art. Art said, "Oh, I'm going to be back up. Hold on." Art said, "Tampa Bay weren't frauds. Anyone knew everyone knew they were bad." Ah, okay.
I bet that's the same guy that picked the Bucks to win.
Okay, so
I would bet that.
Hold on, Kurt. So let me rewind that. Let me flip that back real quick.
Go ahead,
What I meant were frauds were because to his point, yes, we all knew that they were 8-9, and they weren't a good team. Okay, I say that they're frauds because of that fact. That yes, they're a division champion, right? They won their and it was the NFC soft. Let's call it like it is. Okay. And to me, because they went into the playoffs, got a home game as an 8-9 team, division champion. That's why I said they were frauds. Because of their record, exactly what they were. Not because the Vikings were 13-4 and they're one and done. That's a different type of fraud, but I get that argument.
Yeah, I just feel like there's a lot of media bias when it comes to the Cowboys, and people don't want to talk about
Well,
it.
it depends on where you're at though, because here I'm hearing you guys win in the Super Bowl. Every day I'm hearing that.
No, Sneaky. That actually happened.
I didn't say you said it. You don't have. I don't think there's Giant fans out there that's saying we're going to win the Super Bowl.
I mean, I bet there is, but I bet there isn't.
No.
Danny, have you said we're going to win it?
I don't.
I'm saying some of you fans, not all of you.
I don't want
Have
to
you
say
said
that.
it?
No, I don't want to say
This is our Super Bowl. Today is our Super Bowl.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, that's actually sad. Divisional rounds are Super Bowl.
Yes, bro. Dude.
Wait a minute. I got you, man. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to try and get you in here too.
Taking out, right? Because obviously as a Dallas fan, you know how much Eagle fans
We haven't won in Philly in over 10 years, bro. That's
you
why.
understand that? And two, they're the number one overall seed, and we've been hearing this shit talking from Philly for 6 years. If they are a first round exit to the Brian DeBoll and Daniel Jones led Giants, they are not. They are in the end of it.
Tell me
forever.
that, yeah.
I mean, I'm actually kind of rooting for the Giants. I'm not gonna lie.
And now my worst scenario is if you guys somehow beat the 49ers and the Eagles beat us, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life.
That's gonna be a complete war. I wouldn't even go to the game, Sneaky. Like I would just, I'd be scared for my life.
Hey guys, I got to bring on Kurt. Stay where you're at right now.
Okay.
I got to bring on Raider. He's been waiting patiently for a minute.
He's a Raider fan.
Of course, he's a Raider fan. Raider, what's up, man?
Raiders.
I'm doing good, my man. I'm just at work, just doing my thing.
I just got off work too, bro.
I saw. I didn't know if you were grocery shopping or what. I'm like, you've been waiting for the last 5 hours to come on, and then I was about to click on you. And I was like, oh, I felt so bad.
Nah, you're good, man. Shoot. Good luck to all of your guys' teams this week.
Appreciate it, bro.
I wish my team would have been able to pull off our season. Hell, it is what it is.
You guys gonna have a new quarterback soon, so you guys will be good.
Bryce Young, get ready.
His name is not Daniel Jones.
Hey, I'm hoping it ain't fucking TB12.
Well, I was about to ask you that.
I was gonna say,
I am one of
Tom
the
Brady.
Raider fans.
So let me ask you this: why do you not want Tom Brady?
Don't get me wrong; he's a good quarterback. He's proven himself many times before.
Go.
To me, I just think he's just too old.
No.
I think it's time for him to retire. A little bit, yes, is because of the tuck rule. I'll be straight up honest.
I knew that was coming.
Wait, hold on. That's okay. So I'm glad you brought that up. I'm so glad you brought that up.
I knew that was coming.
Because I was thinking about this the whole time when it first came up. I was like, why do the Raiders want Tom Brady? The Raiders you guys are the one that started his dynasty. You know, and for him to leave the Patriots, go to the Bucks and then go to the Raiders, it's almost blasphemous.
To me, it would be a slap to the face to all the Raiders from the past, from that 2002 season. It would be a slap to the face for the whole entire Raider Nation, in all honesty, that have been a part from the start.
So can I tell you I want to tell you something. How petty Tom Brady is, and I think some of you may already know this. So when they did that story on about Tom Brady and the tuck rule with
Charles Woodson.
Yep.
This dude wore that Super Bowl ring, and Tom don't ever wear his Super Bowl rings.
He don't.
He wore that ring. He wore that ring to that little interview thing. I'm like, are you? That's how petty you are, Tom.
And
I mean,
then-
I get it. I would have done the same thing. Look, I get it. I would look right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Right now, I'm wearing my Iron Bowl championship ring that we won in 2005. Okay. If I would have, and we played on a military installation. If I would have seen anybody that was the opponent that I played, there was Medoc. That's who we beat. I would definitely be,
flossing.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I can't see what you're saying. What do you?
And the funniest part of that interview, the funniest part of that interview, he basically admitted that it was a fumble.
Not necessarily.
Well,
Not-
like
jokingly though.
Jokingly,
It's like when Des
yeah.
Bryant caught the ball. Like it should have been a catch. But
He dropped it. What are you talking about? That's all I dropped, personally.
It was not a catch, even though
it will go down history as yes, it was a catch.
I'll be honest with you. I do the same thing when it comes to me and my semi-pro friends because I have 2 championship rings. So I wear those proudly. Back-to-back championship rings. Mind you this.
Not a catch. No.
Right, exactly.
You're probably a Giants fan who's butthurt, but okay.
Why would he be butthurt?
Why would he be butthurt?
Why would he be butthurt? Yeah.
Because this is the first time in the playoffs in like 6 years. So
Raider Mod,
butthurt too.
if you could do me a favor, send me a picture of your championship rings.
Wait, Sneaky, can I?
That'd be
really
sick.
quick?
I only have
Go ahead, what you
one
got,
of them.
You also have James
I just have something for Kirk.
But I will send it to you.
I have something for Kirk.
It don't matter. Either way, we get a chance.
I just have something for Kirk's really quick. He
Just
said
like
this,
having-
this is the first
yes.
time in the playoffs in the past 6 years, right?
Yes,
But in
sir.
the past 25 years, we have more playoff wins than you in 2 Super Bowls. So
Boom.
Okay.
Oh wait, Jake,
50 years, he has more Super Bowls.
Jake. Three Super Bowl appearances.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, we lost the.
Okay, but I have a question. Who has more rings at the end of the day?
I want to ask how many.
We do.
Wait,
We
I got.
do.
Wait, Sneaky.
We
Sneaky,
do.
I got it, Sneaky. How many of those Super Bowls did you watch live?
Doesn't matter. If we're going
You had to
off
watch
that
them on
logic, then
YouTube.
half of-
You
half
had
of
to
it
watch
shouldn't
them
matter.
on
Doesn't matter.
YouTube.
No, it doesn't matter. So if we're going off that logic, half the NFL legends like they shouldn't be in the Hall
So,
of Fame because we didn't
so
see
Jake,
them. Going off
Jake.
your logic.
So I'm going on my logic because we're 2 people that are alive current day. I saw my team win 2 Super Bowls.
You're saying it doesn't count, but you're saying it doesn't count. So
In
the
your
NFL
lifetime,
shouldn't
what
count.
you tell me what success as a Dallas Cowboy fan you've seen? Winning the
Winning
NFC
playoff
East?
games.
Winning
Oh, we
playoff
won
games.
playoff games.
I'm sweeping you guys every single year, actually, for the past 2 years.
Okay, but have you got a ring?
No, it doesn't matter. We don't.
All right, okay.
Fuck you guys.
College.
Yeah.
That stopped you from getting a ring now.
In my lifetime, I've seen more success than the Dallas Cowboys ever will. That's the conversation we're having.
No, I don't believe that.
Hey, Raider Mod, before I let you
Yes.
go, man, give me your final thoughts. What you got?
I'm hoping this offseason we work
He
on our
wants Aaron
secondary because
He wants Aaron Rodgers.
oh hell no, not even that too.
Pray for Bryce Young, bro.
Uh,
Go get him.
like I said, hopefully we work on our secondary because our secondary has been killing us these past few seasons. Work on our O-line because whoever's going to be our QB1, they have to have protection. They have to have really good protection. We
Yeah,
have
you need a
decent
good
right now.
offensive lineman. Like,
Now, and before I ask you to, the send off, do you believe that the Raiders did Derek Carr wrong?
Yes, I do. I
Okay.
truly actually do.
I agree.
I am not that big of a specific player fan. I am a full organization fan. The way the Raiders did Derek was very wrong, and to be honest, a little bit distasteful. Like, it's one thing benching a player for not performing well. It's a whole nother thing to tell him, go home. It's a whole nother thing to tell someone to just go home and not be a distraction.
I think the way that the Raiders organization handled Derek Carr was one of the most disrespectful, slap in the face.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know, it's there. You know, basically telling not only him to go home, but you guys were in a playoff race. You guys were playing for something. Now,
and we would not have been.
The season wasn't even over.
I have a question.
And for me, if I'm not only, and I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna call out all Raider fans. I have a lot of friends that are Raider fans. How can you? And I'm gonna ask you this. This will be a question for you. You know, and let me finish my thought. Then I'll let you go on with your answer. How can a veteran? How can any player want to come to Raider Nation, okay, and give their all, you know, sacrifice? This guy played for you for 10 years.
In all honesty, that doesn't look right for the organization, especially in veterans' eyes. Again, I play semi-pro football. I'm a veteran. I've been playing since 2018. If I saw an organization do that to another player, I wouldn't want to consider going to them. I would go and look at another organization.
Right. Yeah.
Because, you know, in hindsight, players want to be on a team that has a family environment, that you're part of something.
Yes.
You don't want to be seen. Thank you. Exactly, Jake. You don't want to be seen as a commodity.
Yeah.
And that's exactly how the Raiders handled Derek. I was shocked. Well, I mean, someone had to bring this to my attention. They said, well, how do you feel about Derek Carr? I'm like, I don't know. What do you mean? How the Raiders handled him? They basically told him not to come back to the facilities because they don't want him to get hurt. So they ain't got to pay him money. You mean to tell me a $1 billion organization can't afford to, you know, take care of, if necessary, a quarterback that they've had for 10? I mean, it just blows my mind. So let me ask you this. As a fan, are you I guess shaken, or is your faith or your love for your team shaken a little bit by how this was handled, or this is just for you? And if you answer yes to this, it's nothing against you because we're all fans. Yeah. We don't have any control of what they do. But for you, is this? I mean, do you have that mindset of, well, it's part of the business, like it or not, it's part of the business? What are your thoughts on that?
In all honesty, it's a little bit of both. One, yes, it is part of the business. It's a dog world, as a lot of people say, but the NFL is a business, and but at the same time, do I think they could have done a better job at handling the situation? Yes, they could have. Like I said, benching one person is one thing, but telling them to pack their stuff and go home just to not be a distraction, that's a slap to the face.
Yeah.
I know if I was told by any organization in the semi-pro world to just get all my gear and go home, I wouldn't come back. I would demand a trade. Derek has said it multiple times, and he has said it to his agent. He did not want to leave Vegas or Oakland, however you want to look at it. And now you have his agent going on interviews saying, oh, I've been talking to Derek, discussing where we should go next. I'm like, dude, he has said it in multiple interviews that he did not want to leave. Just let the trade clause happen, make the Raiders pay him, and if Derek wants to retire, Derek retires. If Derek wants to look at other options, he looks at other options.
Yeah. And I think that's what he's going to do. I really do.
Yeah.
But Raider Mod, I really appreciate you coming on, man. Sorry I made you wait for so long.
No, you're good, man.
It's always good talking to you. Hopefully one day our paths will cross, brother. Let me hear it one time.
Oh, hopefully you guys make it out here to Arizona I'm out here, man.
Oh yeah, what part again?
I'm out here in Gilbert, but I'm not too far from Glendale, and
I'm going to that game. I already told my buddy I'm going to that game. So,
so hopefully I have the day off. That way I could go do a little ESF fandom stuff.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, the Phantom stuff is so cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But again, good luck to all the teams this week. May the best teams win. And let's go Raiders and let's go Giants. Ow!
I appreciate you, brother.
Bro, appreciate it.
Parsons, every time I bring you on, you go off.
Hey, Cowboys mantra right here. It's Cowboys mantra.
Super Bowl cares.
We're in the play.
I got a couple things to say though. Like,
all right, hold on. Let me.
Won't you?
Hold on.
Go ahead. Is he leaving or is he like I don't know?
No, he's actually leaving. He's legitimately leaving.
All right. That's
hold on, here we go. Only Smalls. Here we go. Only Smalls. Bengals, Jags, Giants, and Niners win this weekend.
Bengals?
Yes.
If the Eagles
Yes.
lose, oh my god.
I don't see the Bengals winning that game.
Wouldn't that be something though?
It would be crazy. That would be
So okay. Let me give you a fun fact. This is actual a fun fact. Since the new playoff format, no number one team has advanced to the conference championship game.
It's a true statement. You know why it does not going to stop? Because we're beating Philly. So
that being
that helped us a lot though. If we beat the Niners, so that's like a free trip to the Super Bowl. Damn, beats up three times in a row.
It's just crazy. My opinion, really quick. It's just the NFC East versus the 49ers. I think that's just like how long our division's been shit on that it's literally one of us are either losing the 49ers championship or going.
Yeah, one of us guaranteed in a conference championship.
Not that good.
It's crazy.
Super Bowl Bengals.
All right, here. I'll give this to you. If you said because of quarterback play, the 49ers, like I said, are going to lose in the Super Bowl to whether the Chiefs, Bills, or Bengals, whoever makes that out of the three. I don't think any other AFC team gets there, personally. I do think the Jags can upset the Chiefs. Do I think it's going to happen? No, I think the Chiefs are going to blow them out. Do I think it can happen? Yes. But, hold on. If you said the quarterback play is the reason why they'll lose, same situation with Jimmy Garoppolo, 49ers facing the Chiefs. They had an elite quarterback to blowing the Chiefs out. We all saw how that first half went. The Chiefs couldn't move. So, if you were saying because of quarterback play, I'm completely with you, but you lost me when you said schedule. If you said we are beating the 49ers tomorrow because we're facing Brock Purdy, I would be like, all right.
They've never played a team that has a good defense like Dallas. Go look at the books.
Listen, I'm not one of those Giants. I'm a very
top 10 defense.
I'm a biased Giants fan, but also give Dallas their flowers. Rare flowers. They're usually dead too.
I will never.
I will give flowers. I will give flowers. The only reason why I'm giving them flowers is because of Micah Parsons. Only reason.
Micah Parsons is better than he's an XLT.
We could have drafted him.
Like now, you lost me again.
No, that's
lost.
The thing.
I'm taking my flowers back. I'm taking my flowers back.
Look, Kurt. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Before I even consider Parsons, even in the neighborhood, not even the block, the neighbor, because you got to be in the same house, neighbor. I'm saying like
Parsons got to get a. Parsons got to get a ring first.
He got to get a Super. He got to get two.
He got to win, and he has to win Super Bowl MVP.
Bro, it took Ray Lewis 15 years to win two.
That's fine.
Give him a break. Like y'all want this man to win. Like, damn. Like,
well, listen, saying damn, but you're
I still wouldn't even put Ray Lewis and LT in the same set.
If you give Micah Parsons,
and why I will say that is because even Ray Lewis will say that LT is his inspiration.
Ray Lewis.
But my problem with LT is he's kind of a cheater.
Dude, he did the coke the night before games. He didn't take it in the locker room before halftime.
He didn't take it during the game,
went out there and
bro.
played out of his mind.
I'm just saying it's true. Like if you get Micah Parsons coke, it's like.
But he didn't take it during the games though, so that whole drunk thing.
You know what? I'm so sick of the whole narrative of the LT with the coke because let's make facts. Michael Irvin was a cokehead.
Right. Right.
Hey,
And then, wait. And since we're going to go down this road, hold on.
Here we
Look,
go.
LT admitted that he did it before the game.
Jerry Rice is a cheater.
When stop pivoting. No, that's not going to work here. Stop pivoting.
He is a cheater.
And then, let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish. But when there was a crack pipe in the back seat of Michael Irvin's car, no, on the floor mat behind the driver's side, he had the nerve to say it wasn't his.
It wasn't his. Hey, Sneaky, you're innocent until proven guilty, am I right?
He had white stuff on the crease of his lip. Come on.
Hey, he's innocent until proven guilty.
Oh, Ash.
Man, is LT even around? Like, damn, like.
I don't even understand why we're even talking about drug habits. Okay.
No, I'm just saying he was a cheater back then. I mean, I'm not saying everyone didn't do it, but yes, he is.
But why would you even bring that up? Why? What?
No, because we were talking about Micah and LT. That's because I said Micah was the next LT, and someone said he's not on. You said he wasn't on his level.
He's not.
And I was just telling you.
He's not.
If you get Micah Parsons coke, he's going off like 15 sacks a game. Like,
that's what I'm saying. Why even? I mean, what's
because it's in his career. It's in his
because
history.
You have no, Kurt, because you have to have some kind of dig against, like, you have to have a tit for tat.
I'm not trying to, but that's literally how we like this.
But why would you even? You're the first person. You're the first person to even bring that up.
It's okay if you really want me to end on a good note. Michael Irvin also stabbed no lineman. There you go. I threw a jab.
Who?
You happy?
No, I wouldn't even bring that up either. That's not even helping your case, Kurt. Oh, look, Kurt. What would make me happy right now? If we just talk about what happens on the field.
All right, let's talk about the field then.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We don't need to talk about. We don't need to talk about. Look. We can be fair. Look, we can be. Nobody's perfect.
Let's pull that Man in Black pin out and then just like. All right, it never happened.
I'm not saying it never happened. I'm just saying there's no reason for us to bring it up.
Okay, let's move on.
Hey, okay, he's coach.
You keep dragging it on. I'm trying to move on, okay?
Yeah, because it's like, damn. I get you. I get how you.
I know your inspiration was kind of like, but it's okay. Let's just move on.
Okay. Wait. Pause. Hold on. Let's breathe. Okay. I understand. I do know your method of how you debate and how you rebuttal. Okay.
Yes, sir.
But at the same time, like, damn, dog. Let the coke go, and then you bring up other, past transgressions of like LT, and I'm like,
taking a psychology class. I learned in there.
Why I'm just saying, just yo. All right,
Sneaky, it never happened, okay? Like, we don't talk about 4 games, okay?
But that shit ain't.
I'm just like, damn.
Sneaky, I'm not telling the lie. He admits it. It's like me saying,
yo, this is great. This is great cold conversation at 3 a.m.
It's good stuff, honestly.
Yeah, right.
It's getting me amped up for the game, honestly. Later,
yo, for real. Seriously.
I mean, my gum's already numb, but that's from the Douce I'm drinking right now.
Who plays tomorrow? I don't want to change the subject, but who plays tomorrow? I need to know.
Oh, Tim, get back on. What are you doing? Dang it.
You said who plays tomorrow?
Yes, who plays
the
tomorrow?
Early game,
I know we play Sunday,
Chiefs, Jags, and then we're the night game.
We're the last game.
Why do we be on prime time again? I don't understand.
Tell you who plays
Tim,
next
if
week.
you're watching this, man, please come back on.
Damn.
We are a prime time team, baby. That's why.
The 49ers will be playing next week.
Dude, they're just doing that for music.
Hold on. Okay, look. I know this conversation was like 15 minutes ago, but it's kind of funny. This man is acting like if you do drugs, you turn into the Hulk.
You can, bro.
I don't remember a time when LT turned green.
No,
I'm just gonna say that. I don't remember a time where
and stuff, but I'm not gonna talk about that.
Man.
But let's just move on from LT. I don't want to talk about him and his habits and.
Bro, are you even a football fan?
Say it again.
Are you even a football fan?
Yes, I'm a football fan.
Okay, thank you, Tim.
I hear like
Tim.
the Peanuts teacher. Wah 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 wah.
I don't know what that is.
Tim, welcome to the show, man. Guys, this is Tim.
Hi,
time
Tim,
on
how
the
you
show.
doing?
Thank you so much for coming on.
You called me a
What's up?
fraud, so go ahead, speak up.
What's going on?
First of all, I'm a Birds fan.
Of course you are.
Just get that out of the way. But second of all,
Okay, so since you said that, you only have 10 seconds left on the show. Go ahead.
No, it didn't go that much time. Damn, 5.
second of all, I
Eagles fans are
joined
trashy.
in. I overheard the Coke talk as one of the first things I heard.
What-
And if you gave Dak Prescott Coke tomorrow, he'd probably throw 10 interceptions.
Go look at Dak's rookie stats compared to MVP Hurts and go
If
tell
you
me.
gave
Why are we
Dak
talking about
Coke,
rookie
he
stats?
would have played with that.
No, I'm saying Jalen
Rookie
Hurts
stats.
rookie. This MVP
Whoa, bro.
candidate doesn't even have better stats than rookie Dak. What are we talking about over here?
Sneaky, yo, what is going
All
on
right,
tonight?
you're
yo?
MVP over here. Get out of here.
Rookie stats. Rookie stats is a crazy.
Wait, can we
crazy
let
comment.
Yeah, the MVP
listen?
of the league.
Can we let the
Better
Eagles
than
and Cowboys fan deuce it out? I'm kind of interested what happens here.
That's why I'm just laying back
I
in the
feel like
cut.
we're in a fight right now.
We'll
It's
deuce
just
it out
me,
next
him,
week.
and you guys are just crowding the circle.
You
Like,
said you'll
you know
juice
what
it
I'm
out
saying?
next
We'll be
week.
juicing
They're
it out
not
next
even
week.
getting
No.
that.
You ain't juicing out next week. I don't know about that.
We're
Yeah, I don't know, Sneaky.
I ain't juicing
we're
out next
juicing
week.
it out with somebody. It might not be the Cowboys, but
Pause.
You don't want the
somebody.
Cowboys. 'cause
Pause.
Remember the last time you guys played the Cowboys? I mean, damn.
Wait, Tim, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How's that tender shoulder of Jalen Hurts have been talking about all week?
Horrible.
Honestly, I think he could have played. I think he could have played regardless. Like if he had to play, if we didn't have 12 wins, like if we were fighting for a spot, he would have played the first week. He wouldn't have never been out.
So you're telling me that he would have played the way he did against a practice squad Giants team and looked absolutely fucking horrible.
No,
Yeah,
but this is the thing. I don't
think
think he didn't play how. Like he didn't play how he is gonna play
You play
tomorrow.
exactly, but how do you know that?
I'm saying like game plan wise, not
I'm
like.
sorry. I'm not on Braden sometimes, but this dude's actually Braden.
This is actually what? What did I miss?
I'm sorry.
Like dude, you could tell the way he's running out of the pocket and slides immediately. Like he's not doing that if he's not trying to protect himself.
So
What I've heard, right, from because I look into Eagles media too. I look into every team we're facing every week, their media. What I heard that Jalen Hurts hasn't even been touched in practice this week. Now quarterbacks usually they run through, like, for example, Daniel Jones, when he runs through, he takes a little tap. At least take a little tap. Jalen Hurts hasn't been touched this week because his shoulder, and apparently his shoulder injury takes a month and a half to recover from.
He's not gonna be 100% tomorrow night.
And I think I'm not a doctor, but it's called it's something in his shoulder. It's called like an AC joint. I don't know what it is. It's one of his joints. And when you mess up your joint,
Hold on. Okay, to Tim, I'm not going to speak for you, but I am going to come to your defense as a Giants fan. We all know that Hurts is going to get the happy juice in his shoulder before the game starts.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, that's
Tony Romo played it with some broken ribs.
Yeah.
I don't want to
that's a
hear no
given.
complaints
So,
tomorrow night.
My whole thing is my whole thing is this. And Tim, my whole thing is this. I mean, if we get to Jalen, we get to Jalen. But my question is, when we get the ball, how is our offense going to go against your defense? That's my question. Now, I mean, it's going to be competitive, and I know Kifka's going to have a great game plan against that defense. But it don't matter how many times we get to Jalen. It matters how many times we get to Jalen and put points on the board. Because that 40-burg that you guys put up, and for me, seeing Love making an attempt.
Yeah, don't bring that up again.
That's still a sour sight for my eyes. Now, granted, we were injured. We had injuries, okay, across the board, defensive backs. And that was one of our major concerns this year. Last year was the offensive line. This year, with McKinney and Adoree Jackson, because if you notice, Adoree ain't catching punts anymore. Okay, which I don't understand why he was in the first place.
Sneaky. You have no idea how bad. Like, I literally, not to interrupt you, that week when I heard he was taking punts, I was like, "There's no do they not remember what happened with Jason Sehorn?"
I said that. Thank you. So now the fact that we have a healthier team this week, I'm just hoping that we can do something against that. I'm not saying we're not, but I mean, I'm hoping that we can do something because the last two outings. Now, granted, the second one we had our, water boy out there.
Yeah, third stringers. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my thing. Like, I believe we're gonna win, but my thing. I think you guys, the biggest advantage you guys could have is not having. I get it's only one player, but Lane Johnson's health is huge because if he has to get out and it frees up one of your edge rushers and the middle and your tackle. What's the dude's name? Is like
Lawrence you're talking about Sexy Dexy?
Yeah, whatever. Dude, those dudes are beasts. Like if you open up Lane Johnson, if he goes out for that groin, if he can't handle it, which I think is a very high chance. Like we might be screwed because Hurts could be in trouble. Like especially if the shoulder does hurt him and he can't escape and use his legs.
Minshew mania.
I can't. No, never stooping that low.
Yo, this
just Minshew tomorrow night.
Listen, this just in: Dak Prescott is playing Pookie in the New Jack City.
Oh my god! I'm not right. I'm gonna type reference.
Oh my god!
Oh, just Google it.
Can you see him in that room where Pookie was playing for a while, and he's like, and he lights up the crack pipe.
And you know what? His punchline will be, "We don't go to the Super Bowl, but we win playoff games."
Funny. Playoff game.
So again, my thing is, I mean, and Tim, I hear you. But when we get the ball, although I'm a believer of this team, and I just know that. Say what?
I said you're a believer every year.
Hell no, we're not.
You're right.
I mean, I'm not.
No, Sneaky is.
I know.
The last 15 years, we've won 2. Where you guys are still waiting on one.
Yeah. Who has more Super Bowl, buddy?
You did it once.
It don't matter.
Who has more rust?
Don't matter.
You guys do.
One more.
They ain't seeing one.
What's in zone?
Is that zone? No way.
Yeah,
I haven't seen zone in a minute. Damn.
So, Young K got a good. I'm sorry, Ann. Hold on. Young K got a good question. It's Sneaky, bro. I have a question. Dak has way more big games this season than Daniel Jones does, and Dak played less games. Dak also has more TDs. Dak and Jones shouldn't be a debate.
Can I please do this?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Dude, you actually think that?
Okay, so let's talk about this. Let's talk about this, right?
No, we're not talking about this.
No, it's a quick shot. Let's just.
We are going to talk about this. That's why I brought up the debate.
Let's take the Cowboys' perspective that they've always done to the Giants. Well, who has more interceptions, Daniel Jones or Dak Prescott?
I never use that.
So look, let's go.
Look. Wait. Time. No, Kurtz. When someone makes a reference towards a Cowboys fan, obviously you only got to say it one time. That's not me.
Hey, that's not
me.
Because we know it's then that takes you off that list.
Yeah.
And at the same time, if it don't affect you, don't respond. Because in some ways, it's affecting you.
Yeah, cokehead.
So
I got to kill myself. I'm not OT.
You're not letting
what?
Jake, go ahead. What's your thought? What's your thought on Young K's question?
Because a lot of people say like the whole big play thing with Daniel Jones and stuff, right? And I'm gonna bring it up again because I can. Look at the targets Daniel Jones is throwing to. Look who Dak Prescott is throwing to. Look who Jalen Hurts is throwing to. His main target is a practice squad receiver from the Bills, and I
Whose is that? You let Kadarius Toney Illinois. How is that our fault?
We let Kadarius Toney go. Injury
Kadarius, how is that our fault?
And we're in the playoffs without
Kadarius.
Wait. We're gonna talk about this, right? Wait, let me talk. You said he's faking the injury, so the same injury he faked. He hurt 2 weeks later and didn't play for the Chiefs for 3 weeks of a hamstring.
Hold on.
And he got hurt the next week. On the hamstring.
Jake, I know what you're coming from, but he legit admitted like he wasn't injured. He was legit
so
faking.
Let's also talk about this. Let's talk about this.
Okay, wait, guys. We only got, if we talk all at once, nobody's going to hear what we're going to say.
So let me
So hold on, Jake. Hold on, Kurtz. Let Jake finish. Go ahead.
So the whole Kadarius Toney thing, we found about Isaiah Hodges, who's been miles better than Kadarius Toney since I've been with the Chiefs. Anyways, so we're talking about big plays. How the hell are you supposed to make big plays for the Giants when Daniel Jones is the most sacked quarterback in the NFL? You can look it up; it's a true stat. So first of all, Mike Kafka, with what he's building with, how can he make big plays with those type of players when he has a Richie James? At the time when Wan'Dale Robinson was a gadget guy, he had 100 yards and then tore his ACL. That was our big gadget guy. Now our gadget guy is Richie James, who can't even return punts. So when you don't have big gadget guys, how is he supposed to create big plays to nobodies? Our best receiver is a guy off a practice squad. Now, in my opinion, this might be our next Cruz. I'll go there.
I got you. Okay, hold on.
He's been insane. So, in my personal opinion, how are you supposed to make these big plays where and last week against the Vikings, we had what was 4 explosive plays that we haven't all season. Maybe Mike Kafka has been saving for the playoffs.
So not only that, Kurt, let me ask you a question. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I want to rebuttal to that real quick before you answer me.
Okay, go ahead.
We've had the same opportunities. We have. If we're looking at it. It's not our fault. You guys wanted to pay an overrated wide receiver $72 million.
The last regime.
Touchdowns.
And the last regime.
That's not the same regime.
You drafted Kadarius Toney, which didn't really go out. It's kind
the
of
last regime.
The last regime. No. Let me
that was
but go ahead.
I didn't interrupt you guys.
But continue. Go ahead.
Energy. That's not our fault. It's called drafting good. How is that our fault that you guys drafted really poor?
I got this.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I want to know.
So first off, again, that was the last regime. Okay. Shane and Dable, they inherit Tony. And what they do, they traded him. Even after they said, we're not trading him. Okay. Second, okay, Galladay, nobody wanted him. Why? Because Gettleman overpaid. That contract was so big, there was nothing we could do with him. So we were stuck with him. Okay. If we were to release him from all that money, it would have been what, $21 million of dead money against the cap for us. That's what we have to eat. I would rather pay him to be on the field than eat that much cash. Now, next year, we're going to get more money in the cap. They're going to and that's another thing. Galladay didn't want to restructure his deal. That's why Bradbury is on the Eagles right now, because he didn't want to restructure his deal.
That sounds like a Giants problem.
That sounds like a what?
A Giants problem. Like they shouldn't have signed him.
It was Dave Gettleman for the 8th time.
That's what I'm saying. Different regime.
You can't. I mean, come on. You cannot say feel bad for me when it is your organization's fault.
When we fired that GM and have a new regime.
Like you cannot.
Well, hold on, Jake. Hold on, Kurt. Technically, he retired.
Okay,
he retired.
Well,
we drafted a generation.
He got canned.
You guys drafted a bust. So
who we drafted a bust? Who's the bust?
You better be talking about Parsons.
Kadarius Toney.
I know you're not showing off about. No. I know we're not showing off about Jerry Jones. I know that's not what we're doing.
Jerry's actually drafted pretty good if you really look about it. Like
past 25 years, you have 3 playoff.
Tyler Smith. Those are 3 really good draft picks.
You know, and you know what? To Jay's point, he's right. If you drafted good, you haven't showed it in the postseason because you only got 3 wins.
Just one.
Because
just won a playoff game.
I said 3 wins. This is
couldn't beat.
But half those guys went in on the team when we had the playoff wins. We're so
my bad. You had Terrell Owens, Tony Romo.
Yeah.
I can't even.
Des caught that ball.
Des Bryant.
But again, you can't.
Art just called you the most stereotypical Cowboy fan ever.
I'm not. I'm just telling you the truth. You cannot say cry for me, feel bad for me when your organization drafted those guys.
We're not saying feel bad. We're the playoffs.
You just said you're like Daniel Jones is throwing you a practice squad wide receiver. How is that
because of Dave Gettleman?
He is though. He literally
okay. Hold on. Let me ask you. Actually, Tim. Let me ask you, Tim. Kurtz, just take a breather real quick. Okay, Tim. Let me ask you some questions. Okay.
I want to hear this.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Wait, can I say something real quick?
Hold on a sec. I'm having trouble streaming LinkedIn. Okay. All right.
I want to add something to the wide receiver thing. The Giants. If the Giants, if the Eagles don't hop the Giants in that draft, and the Giants draft Smitty, and they have Smitty right now with this team, I don't like to admit it, obviously, but like this team is so much better if they have a one like Smitty. Smitty would have like 1,500 yards with the Giants,
and that's what we're missing. That's what we're missing.
Yeah, you're missing like a Smitty type of player.
If we're being honest, the missing pieces of the Giants, if you want to do a contender type situation, we're missing a one. Everybody knows that. We're missing a corner two, and we're missing a linebacker. Those are the pieces that Giants are in a obviously interior offensive line. You get those 5-6 pieces,
and it's doable. The Eagles were supposed to be not good.
Do you want to trade for a receiver or a draft?
Yeah, I'm done drafting receivers.
No,
especially
exactly.
Me too. I'm
you
done.
got to trade
I'm
for
done.
a one.
Hold on
Trade
a
for a
second.
one, dude.
Did you just say that the Eagles bought their team? Isn't that what Jerry Jones does on a yearly basis?
No.
I know you ain't talking.
No.
Uncle Jerry, Grandpa Jerry.
When do you
Uncle
ever
Jerry
see
signed-
Jerry making big
Uncle
trades?
Jerry
Tell me
pays
when's the last
for-
time Jerry made a big trade.
Uncle Jerry pays for
Freaking Terrell Owens. He tried to
Dude, that was like 9 years later, bro.
Well, now,
Come on,
Jerry
Terrell
Jones. Say this about
Yeah, come
Jerry
on. When
Jones.
does Jerry ever make trades?
I'll say this about Jerry
Let's be real
Jones.
here.
Jerry Jones is very biased towards players he drafts. So, like, he'll give bags to people that they're like homegrown Cowboys, which is the reason why you have 3 playoff wins in the past 25 years. But, you know what I'm getting at.
Yep.
So let me ask you, Tim. I want to ask this question for you, Tim. Now, who is your number one wide receiver?
AJ Brown, but we don't really have. I mean, you could, yeah.
Right, AJ. Okay, all right. So who's the Commanders? Who's the Commanders' number one wide receiver?
Terry McLaurin.
Okay, McLaurin, right? Okay.
Right.
Who's
I don't
Dallas
know though.
Cowboys?
I don't know.
Who's the Dallas Cowboy? It is
CeeDee
McLaurin.
Lamb.
He's a game of okay, CeeDee Lamb.
It's
Well,
CeeDee.
oh, thank you, Tim. You sound so much like Kurtz. Tim, who is Dallas's number one wide receiver?
CeeDee Lamb.
Thank you. Who's Giants' number one wide receiver? Exactly.
Slayton, I guess.
Exactly. That is why. Wait, hold on. That is why Daniel Jones don't quote unquote get those big plays.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
Now, instead of the running backs, how they have the running back by committee, the Giants have a wide receiving core by committee. One week it'll be Slate, 1 week will be Hodges, 1 week will be James, 1 week will be Bellinger. We don't know.
Marcus Johnson, for fuck's sake,
Dude,
taking snaps for us.
Thank you, Marcus
Lawrence
I
Cager.
forgot about him.
Lawrence
And-
Cager.
Oh my god!
You know,
We
so,
went through
I
the
mean,
same thing 2 years ago, bro. Probably worse, honestly. We had
I will say,
Greg Ward.
Sneaky, not to butt in. I said this. We are the Eagles of last year, but we're
Exactly.
better
Yeah.
than what that
The Eagles did the same thing. The wide receivers were terrible.
We're the Eagles, right? We all knew they were frauds. Now we're not. I'd say we're the better Eagles of last year. Where the Eagles are a few pieces away, and they finished with the number. I'm not saying we can do a number 1 seed because that schedule is hard next year. But
at the same time,
that's
though,
what I think.
I think, and I'll say this again, our receiving core is so underrated. It's so
Richie
underrated.
James, I agree.
I mean, yeah. If you had a Smitty type player,
Hodges is
you'd still pick it
underrated
up.
too.
Well, I think Hodges has that name now because he has what? I think it's 5 touchdowns in 6 games. So, like I said,
But they still won't give him his flowers though. They still won't give him his flowers though.
If Shepard could stay healthy,
I
it'd be
mean,
very nice.
I want Shep back.
Oh, and Shep wants to come back too.
He's going to be a Giant forever. He's retiring. That's really we all know that. That's
he ain't going
we all
nowhere.
know Shep's not going nowhere. I hope it's a cheap contract because
Would you trade for D Hop?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not giving a first round pick for D-Hop.
No, I'm not giving it. No.
Here's my
I'll
thing.
give
I
it a
don't know if I
second.
like that. I don't know if I like that for you guys.
I can
Well,
see D-Hop in Dallas. I mean, he's been in Texas area before. Like,
My
ridiculous.
dream situation is DJ Moore. That's my dream to
Hell,
get DJ Moore.
I thought we was gonna trade for him in the trade deadline.
Oh
Tell me
wait,
to.
hold on, Pause. I just saw this.
Number
What's
two.
up? What's up?
Now you said I just saw this comment. Jake, you said Dr. James is your friend, or you just
So he's my head mod on my Twitch, but he gets heated when we talk about the Vikings. So
okay, yeah. Apparently, now, wait. Before I read this, and don't nobody say anything.
Okay.
Remember when we were talking about crack earlier? Okay. Dr. James says, and I quote, "I mean, Kirk played better than played better this season than Jones. But who's in the playoffs right now? The Giants. Okay, again, who is Minnesota's number one wide receiver?
Are we really
top 5 wide receiver in the league?
Justin Jefferson.
Thank
top
you.
5.
All right.
And he also has
He's
a top
top 5.
3 tight end in TJ
Top
Hawkinson,
2.
by the way.
Top
TJ
5.
Hawkinson is very
Justin
slippery.
Jefferson, and you honestly look terrible. I don't understand that. I really don't. They're wasting
Because
his
look at
talent.
the QB. Jackson.
Say what?
They really need to get Jay Jettis out of there. He needs to leave.
But here's the thing, though. That wasn't Kirk Cousins had a good game outside that 4th down check down. He finished with a better QBR than Daniel Jones, but he didn't finish. That's he didn't finish.
But that's Kirk. And the only reason why he threw that check down is because nobody was open across
and
the
Dexter
field.
Lawrence, the best
But I will
defensive
say
tackle in
Justin
football.
Jefferson
Yes.
is sometimes.
And that was not roughing the passer.
No, bro, oh my! If we get a call like that later today, I'm gonna lose my mind. I will literally
Danny
lose
is
my
nowhere
sanity.
near Dak Prescott. Let's stop this debate. Okay?
And I'm reading Young K's tweet. I'm trying to get the good questions. So Young K says CeeDee Lamb is a top 10 receiver. Double team rate, Gallup, Noah Brown.
Well, why do you think they double him then? If that proves why they double him, because they don't trust the other people.
Can we get the double rate on Darius Slayton, please? I'd really love to know his goddamn
Okay.
double team.
All right. Now, I got an issue with
The
this.
ball way too low. It's funny.
Daniel Jones is the most sacked quarterback because he holds the ball way too long. Pause. Okay.
I mean, is he lying?
Pause on this. Okay. Yes. No.
Who's
no.
getting open?
Exactly. Okay. Now in
Sounds like a giant.
Daniel. Now I'm a hard Daniel Jones. I'm a day oneer when it comes to Daniel Jones. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Now,
dude.
Now I'm not going to bring up. I am, but I'm telling you, I'm not. The fact that he has not had an offensive line. He has a new offensive system every year, and this is the first time that he's actually right for the last 4 years. Well, he had. So
he had Garrett for 2, so 3 years technically.
Well,
It's Jason Garrett. Oh,
well, he had Garrett for it was a year and a half. Garrett got
I know how
fired.
we felt for 8 years.
What a joke.
But now, so the point I'm trying to make is this year, Jones, especially against the Detroit game and against the first time we played against the Cowboys, nobody got open, and Jones was running for his life, basically. And I think that was the game that Neal got hurt in, too, if I'm not mistaken.
we had 9 starters get hurt against the Lions. It was insane.
I'm sorry, against the Cowboys. I think Neal got hurt against the Cowboys, too.
Yeah, that's when DeMarcus Lawrence was.
I don't think he got.
Oh
He
my
got.
God, he was like
I think he
turning
came
his
back
ass
in, but
I mean, Hassan Reddick, I'm terrified of personally, but that's really
So
the
Okay, I gotta bring that up after. Go ahead. I want to bring that up. Go ahead.
well, no, I'm just saying that. Well, no, there was issues on the line.
Yeah.
And we didn't. Receivers couldn't get open.
I mean, Evan Neal's still a rookie. I'll give him a pass, but if it continues till next season, that's gonna be an issue.
So Kurt.
Wait, hold on, Jake. I got this. Okay, Kurtz. I'm gonna call you out. You straight up called this dude a bus. 1 playoff game, 6 plays. Really?
You sure did. You sure did.
Wait.
Really?
But Evan Neal?
Yes,
you did. You did.
Evan Neal.
I mean, was I lying? He was getting blown up, Sneaky. You can't even.
Yes, you were lying. He was a rookie.
No, maybe I was overreacting a little bit, but he was looking really trash.
You know who else was looking really trash in their first year of playing football for the New York Giants? Andrew Thomas. You know who's one of the best offensive tackles
Andrew
in football?
Thomas.
Andrew Thomas.
Again, I said I was overreacting a little bit. I'll give you.
Put some. Hey, Jake, you better put some respect on that name.
Andrew Thomas is, bro. I'm the
Week
biggest
1 through
Andrew
5
Thomas
is not
defender you'll
good.
meet in your life. Even his rookie year, I was like, people, Eric Flowers, like, dude,
Yeah.
chill.
He's not Eric Flowers.
No. Yeah. Oh, and Kurtz, isn't that what you called Evan Neal on a preseason game?
What did I call him?
Eric Flowers.
Eric Flowers.
I think if we do lose tomorrow, it is on our O line. I think if we do lose to Philly, Hassan Reddick is going to have.
Well, I said that at the beginning. Yeah, I said that at the beginning of the show. We have to control the trenches against Philly. We have to. That defensive front. Look, I'm gonna be real.
That four.
That front four is. I mean,
it's dangerous.
It's like one step down from us. Like we got to get her
They
from
have
4.
four guys on their D line. They have 4 guys.
I was waiting for you to say something, Tim.
They have
Come
4
on,
guys
bro.
on their D line that all have above 10 sacks. You know how stupid that is? All 4 of their starters have 10 plus sacks.
On the Eagles?
Yes,
Yep.
including like linebackers and
insane.
stuff like
It's
that.
crazy.
Whatever
It's
their
crazy.
front 7 is, 4 of their guys have 10 plus sacks. That
Yep.
is incredibly scary. And
Yep.
Hargrave, I know, wants to be elite again. So that's.
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
That's,
Okay. Yeah.
We need to win. Like Sneaky said, we need, like I said before, the way we beat the Philadelphia Eagles is Saquon Barkley, and there's no way around it. That's.
I think Daniel
Keep
Jones needs
him-
to have a good game. That's all
Well,
that
of
needs to
course,
happen.
I'm not
Oh,
worried about.
shoot.
I'm fine with Danny. I think Danny's fine.
Like
I
no
just think
turnovers.
Saquon,
Like any turnovers.
keep them
crucial in
off
this
the
game.
field. We have to keep the Philadelphia Eagles off the field and chew the clock. So
I
you
will
guys-
say their weakness is secondary. We were lighting up their secondary. It was like, oh my god. CeeDee
Well,
Lamb
see,
was
you
like
have-
Yeah, but you
You just
didn't.
said
We
you have
didn't
CeeDee
have.
Lamb.
Yeah, we had
no
an
excuses,
injured
bro. I don't want to hear
secondary.
no excuses.
Wait,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on.
no,
Okay,
no,
We
so
no,
had
I'm
an
no,
getting
no.
called,
injured
wait, I'm
secondary.
getting called out. I'm getting called out here. So you know when I get called out, I got to address it.
Do your
Okay.
thing. Go ahead.
Sneaky is straight up not showing Young K's good reason why Daniel Jones shouldn't be a debate. I guess the Dak and no, I brought it up. Sneaky, you are picking what you want.
You want?
Okay. No, I'm not picking out what I want. I'm picking out stuff that we're going to debate about and have a conversation with. And if you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. But we had the debate about, matter of fact, we just got done talking about Daniel. And I don't know how long ago you posted this. I don't know. But hold on a sec. And then Young K says, bro, you're going to show the rest of my stuff? Or are you going to duck anybody
No.
that ducks
He's coming
anybody?
for your head.
It's not me.
He's coming for the king.
Oh, please come. Please come. So I mean, Young K, I got the link out there. Why are you typing? Why don't you just come on the show? Matter of fact, when you were on the show, since you're gonna call me out, I'm gonna call you out. Since you were on the show, all I heard was crickets. And if you don't believe me, play it back. You was very quiet. So what's the deal? You know, I don't mind coming on. If you got something to say, let's say it. Let's talk. Instead of typing, talk about it. Now now back to Dr. James.
Dr. James,
Vikings
the
have a
next
good
Johnny Sins.
defensive players. We just don't or didn't have a good defensive
Coordinator.
Oh, and you know what? Shout out
That sounds
to
like a Vikings problem.
Mason, the Viking fan. He even said that the DC coordinator was going to be fired.
I thought he was too. Their defense was
I just
horrendous.
said, did you guys catch that? I just said DC coordinator. I basically called him the defensive coordinator.
There you go.
Is their defense really good though?
All right, here we go.
No,
Okay,
the
here we go.
Vikings defense was not good.
They have good players.
It's
Just
not
their
good.
DC had
They have
no
good
idea.
players, but their defense wasn't good.
Yeah, no, it's terrible.
Tim, I hate to say this. I do got to let you now, Tim. This is your first time on the show. Thank you.
Yep.
You know what's about to happen, right?
I have
I'm
no
a vet,
idea.
bro. Sorry.
Oh,
no,
he
I
doesn't
think
know.
I do, but I can't say that.
You gotta
That ain't-
say,
Oh,
You got to. Everybody.
Buddy. Oh yeah.
You got this. I
You
believe
gotta
in
say
you.
you're not coming back. It's kind of a rule.
He'll ban you for a whole year.
Kurt said it so reluctantly
Like
too.
that. Sneaky, remember that host you had that wouldn't say it? Like we literally took him like 4 hours to say it.
Oh, but he said it
Remember
though.
him?
Oh yeah.
Eventually.
He said it.
Just listen, just
That dude was, like, the
whisper
most
it. Just
worst
whisper
host
it,
you could
Tim.
ever
No,
have,
you
bro.
don't
No one in
whisper
your
it.
house will hear you.
You don't whisper
You'll be
it.
him
You
2.0.
do got to say it.
Yeah, I just said it actually. You guys must not have heard it.
You know I don't. Fuego, I got you, man. Fuego, the link is out there. You got the link?
I tried here one time.
Kurtz. Yeah, let me hear it one time. No, not Kurtz. Tim, let me hear it one
I mean,
time.
I'm a vet, bro. I'm a vet. Like, you know, I get the vet benefits. Like, I've been on the
You
show
guys get
longer
that?
than like half your life.
Nope. they
No,
didn't hear
because
it, bro.
Kurtz won't be quiet. Go ahead.
Well, I said it. He just was talking. So
No, you can
Yeah,
say
yeah,
it.
you
don't
go
ever
ahead.
stop, dude.
Go ahead.
Giants.
Nah, it's not gonna
You
work.
didn't say
buddy.
the owl part. I would have given it to you. You didn't say the
No.
owl.
You gotta say the owl. You gotta say owl.
Ow! I didn't know about that, dude.
All right, now put it all together.
All right, let's go Giants. Ow.
I appreciate you, brother.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim.
We're still winning tomorrow. We're still winning.
Hey, hold on.
You
So
hear
let
the
me,
pain?
okay, so this is Tim's first time on the show, okay?
Yeah.
So
Welcome, Tim.
Tim,
I remember
just so you know, all right?
Yeah.
I do post snippets of the show. However, because you show me respect by saying the outro, I will not post this on TikTok by you saying or any of my social media outlets. But it will be on YouTube for people to watch. Okay,
That's fine.
That's the only thing it's on. So
yeah, that's fine.
And now you are officially my guy. I appreciate you, Sam.
He has branded.
I have a quick question.
Well, careful, you might have to say it again.
Do you guys like I this is the first time, like I said, watching, but do you guys, what is like your schedule? Like, do you have a schedule?
Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday nights.
Tuesday and Thursdays.
Dallas, Texas time, 8:00. And
I
go
COVID
from
seeking, legit
8
had a show
to
every
10.
single day. Like, it was crazy.
Dude,
I go from 8
can't
to
even
10.
hear anything.
Okay, you got me now?
Yeah, I got you.
So Tuesday, Thursday nights, 8:00, Dallas, Texas time.
You don't do anything for like the games, like you don't stream games.
I mean, sometimes I'll do like a TikTok live. I may stream this game. I don't know, but we'll see.
Gotcha. All right, sounds good. Thanks, guys.
Hey, appreciate your time, man. Be good.
See you.
Peace.
All right, here we go, Young K. You back on now?
Yeah.
All right, now let's. Now what? Now go ahead.
Okay. All right.
What?
Okay.
What?
So look. The reason why I feel like that Daniel Jones and Dak Prescott should not have a debate title as of right now is because this season alone, the wide receivers have not been as good as you think. CeeDee Lamb, he's double teamed most of the time. Michael Gallup, Noah Brown, they cannot get any separation. And Daniel Jones, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Daniel Jones have more help than Dak Prescott right now. Overall, the wide receiver core, it's okay.
All right, end the show right now. End the show right now. End the show.
Hold on.
No. Young K, bro, I respect you. No.
I'm not saying anything.
No. Y'all. See, look. Y'all not letting me talk. Noah Brown and Michael Gallup are the worst route runners as of right now. And Daniel Jones have a much better coaching staff, and the offensive line is top 15 in pass protect win rate. Dak Prescott offensive line is not even top 5, top 15, top 20, top 25. It's bottom 5 in pass protect win rate. Now, the Cowboys, like CeeDee Lamb, he's the only. Okay.
Only the small says this dude is not serious.
And Daniel Jones is sacked more because he holds on the ball way too long. Y'all are top 15 in pass win protect. I mean, that's not an excuse.
Can I ask you a question, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, CeeDee Lamb, Gallup.
Yes, sir.
Who else you got?
Noah Brown.
T.Y.
Hilton.
Schultz. That's not
Andrew
targets.
Schultz.
We about to.
Schultz dropped the ball way too much.
No, he's been okay.
Daniel has nobody, bro.
So what do you mean he has nobody?
He's worse. So he's worse than Daniel Bellinger. That's what you're telling me. To my face.
Daniel Jones is the irrelevant to like. Let me think.
I asked a question that you guys have to answer. So Dalton Schultz is worse than Daniel Bellinger? Is that what you're
when Dak Prescott is not at quarterback? Yes, he is.
Also hurt half the season. I mean, he was playing.
Definitely, Sam. I appreciate you, bro.
Dalton Schultz is a Dak Prescott product. I promise you that. Look at the stats.
He favors Dak a lot recently. You can see it in playoff games if you watch them. But Jake, it's nice having you on the show. Let me hear it one time.
Right.
No, Kurt.
Sneaky G. Sneaky G.
Sneaky
G. About the big plays thing. About the big plays thing. That should not be an excuse either because Justin Herbert attempted big plays without Mike Williams and Keenan Allen with them as well.
Okay, hold on. I'm not comparing Justin Herbert and Daniel Jones. That is not. Justin Herbert's the top 5 quarterback in the NFL.
He is not
That's
top
what I'm
five.
saying.
What are you talking
Tizzy
about? No, he is not.
and Sauce. I see you. Don't go anywhere, guys.
This dude
It's
blew
literally-
27
it's literally-
overs in
it's
the
This is what I'm
playoffs.
talking.
He's
Okay,
not
here we
bringing
go.
that up.
5 and
All right,
6 is
so
between
right
Herbert.
now,
It's a
right
3v3.
now, we're about to have.
Raise the
Yes.
jersey, baby. Raise that jersey.
Hold on.
Hey, Sneaky.
Okay, so before we go any further, we talking about giving people flowers.
Yes,
I
sir.
gotta give this man some flowers right here.
Who? Which one?
On the bottom right, Fuego James.
Hey, what up, eh?
Now I'm gonna tell y'all, if you don't know, now you're gonna know.
If you don't
My
you're not
outro,
if you don't figure it
my
out.
outro is from this guy's right here. He if y'all don't know, go to Spotify, type in Fuego James. I mean, he's doing his thing.
Appreciate you, man.
He's doing his thing. Okay, so now that I give you flowers, now I'm gonna hate on you. So go ahead, because he's a Cowboys fan.
Oh, we're
Can you
outnumbered.
believe it? Can you believe it? So he allowed a Giants, he allowed a Giants fan to use his song for a Giants podcast. I gotta show him love. I gotta show him love on that.
It's all love, bro. Always love.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta say something real quick before it becomes old news. Young K, bro, you know I love you to death, bro. But
Here we go.
When you said that Giants had a better receiving core than the Cowboys, bro, and everybody laughed, there was a huge reason behind that. I as much as I don't like the Giants, and I think they are kind of underrated in the receiving core, they don't have a better receiving core than the Cowboys, bro. Just straight facts. Like, there's no way.
Oh man.
No, it's not just the receiving core; it's the coaching.
It's not hitting on the Giants.
Go.
It's just that Dalton Schultz is a clutch tight end.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Schultz is good.
Yeah. CeeDee Lamb's been clutch time and time again.
Y'all don't think Dak makes Schultz look good at all?
I think he does kind of.
Hey, I'll be
do it
right.
with all our
I'll
tight
be
ends.
right back, guys.
Like
Go ahead.
all of them. We have all of our tight ends because of Dak Prescott. It's obvious.
Dak does not make anybody look good.
Dak
Wide
makes
He
receivers-
definitely does. We have 3 tight ends who can do the same performance.
We're making
all
the
time.
Cowboy
Hendrick
fans
Shaw
play
looks
it.
like a
Dak?
top 5 tight end.
Dak most definitely makes everybody else's look
Okay,
good
can
because
Daniel
CeeDee Lamb.
Jones give CeeDee Lamb 1,000-yard season? You really believe
No.
that?
Absolutely.
Yes,
We believe
I'm
that. Come on, be real.
Darius Slayton
Yeah,
is
bro, no.
700.
Bro,
Yeah, but I don't know how
Lamb-
strong
I know,
Daniel
I
Jones
saw
is.
it.
Like, you
I saw it,
run
like,
deeper,
right
you
on
know?
I love it.
is a yak receiver.
It's like going from a
Lamb is
Lamborghini
yards
to
after
like
catches.
a Honda from Daniel Jones.
We're
or
calling
Dak Prescott.
no. We're calling Dak Prescott a Lambo.
No.
Compared to
to
Daniel Jones,
yeah.
definitely.
Daniel Jones is like a used Honda, 05 Honda, you know?
Bro, I can't wait.
I mean, I wouldn't
Dak
throw
is
him
not,
that
bro,
far under the
Dak
bus.
is not a Lambo.
Dak Prescott's like a used dildo.
All right.
I
Okay,
am
maybe I
not.
was
So
overreacting, but
when we beat Philly tomorrow, or tonight,
Which you will.
You're gonna give Daniel Jones his flowers?
I will actually give Daniel Jones props.
Come
If
on.
he beats it,
Come on.
I think he's
in
doing
playoffs,
Bro,
pretty good
I
right
will
now.
actually be surprised.
As a running back, Daniel Jones deserves his flowers. As a running back.
As a running back.
The man ran
Yeah, don't-
17
yeah.
times last week.
That's
Most of his
Okay.
career.
All right.
Actually, he
hey,
ran more last week than he did his whole rookie career.
That's
Exactly.
crazy.
Right.
Because he had to.
So, yo, Danny.
Yo.
Listen to this real quick. So this is according to NFL Next Gen stats right here. CeeDee Lamb has CeeDee Lamb has 31 catches for 380 yards and 2 touchdowns in 5 games without Dak Prescott. With Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb has 76 catches for 979 yards, 7 touchdowns in 12 games with Dak Prescott this season. So Dak Prescott makes everybody around him.
So
on that offense
okay,
better.
let's.
That's
I'm
cap,
gonna
bro.
pause
That's
you.
cap.
So we're comparing. Now we're doing this. We're comparing Cooper Rush to Dak Prescott. What are we doing?
Why the
What
hell
is
are we gonna
this
do this?
It doesn't
Rush
matter.
pulled it in the
It doesn't
end zone.
matter. It just proves that Dak Prescott makes this offense better. Dak Prescott led this offense to a number
Dak
one.
Prescott is a starter in the NFL, right? Is better than Cooper Rush. That's what you just told me. That is the fact you just told me.
A lot of people
Yes.
said that Cooper Rush was better than Dak Prescott.
Because your fans get very delusional when they see winning.
That's
seasons.
not our
That should've
fan.
never
That's
been
true.
the case, but
That's some media 20
It wasn't even
Tell me
even
this,
just
though.
Cowboy fans. It was the media overall.
yeah, the
Yeah,
media
like
was
comparing-
definitely
it's like
pushing
Tell me this,
it.
though. What makes a good quarterback a good quarterback? Because in my eyes, I'm
Bring
not
it up.
saying
Bring that
Cooper Rush
jersey
is
up.
better, but I'm saying Cooper Rush got the W's when he needed them.
Now it wasn't. It was the defense and Cooper Rush. It's more of their
It's
defense.
the same thing for the Niners.
Same thing for
the
Dak
defense.
Prescott. The defense
Yeah.
makes that team better.
Since
It's
Dak's
not
been
because
there,
of Dak.
the defense has not
Fuego's
been
my new
great.
favorite Cowboy fan.
Bro, listen, homie. As much as I'm a
what?
diehard fan, I'm also a realist. And Dak Prescott's one of the most inconsistent, inaccurate quarterbacks in the game.
But has our defense been as good
There you
since
go.
Dak's been back?
Watch Dak Prescott throw a post or throw a slant route. Receivers are having to reach behind or under them to get those balls.
All right, so
Like,
Fuego, so
I mean, it's the
the
NFL.
Tampa game was a fluke. Like, yeah, you
No,
don't believe
not at
that.
all. No, Brady's washed. Brady's washed. That whole team came back healthy without playing like 6 games, so they were rusty as fuck. The defense wasn't shit. It was the storyline fits for Brady to lose in Tampa so that they can justify getting rid of him and him going to Oakland.
I like this Cowboys fan a lot.
I appreciate you. I hate your team, but I appreciate you.
Oh, trust me, I hate your team. No worries. I don't hate you more
Trust
than
me,
Philly.
trust me. Like,
I don't hate you more than
I hate Cowboys better. I hate Cowboys worse than Philly.
But
No, you can't hate worse than Philly. Philly fans are garbage, bro.
Philly fans are the dirtiest, nastiest.
Yeah,
meanest
you
Okay,
can't go to
want
Philly
me-
Oh, I
want me
get
to give
it.
you guys this? Want me to give you guys this?
I get it.
Cowboy fans, I got you. Social
Philly
media.
are the fans that equal the sweat that boils up under your balls.
like,
Social media, like people I meet online and like watch shit. I hate Cowboy fans the most, but people I know and like their fans, I hate Philly more. So social media, I hate Cowboys more. Actual people, I hate.
You can
Philly
actually go
fans
to a
more.
Cowboys game and
I get you.
That makes perfect
I
sense,
would.
bro.
You would never see me dead in a Dallas.
You gotta go to
Cowboys
a gun
stadium.
to a Philly game, Jimmy.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
And
You
my
would never
friends are going
catch
to
me
Lincoln.
in.
There's only 9
I would
Giants
never
fans
go to
heading to
Philly
Lincoln
Fuck,
tomorrow that I know.
I ain't going to
They
Lincoln.
want me
I
to
ain't
go.
wasting my money. I'm not wasting my money.
I'd rather go
there.
to Dallas, but at least Dallas.
I'm gonna go to Philly.
And even if you're going with someone else,
Yeah.
They got a jail on that.
Yeah,
bitch.
and then you say Dallas was more upscale than Philly?
Oh hell yeah!
Absolutely.
Dallas is
Like,
actually
whole
chill,
yeah.
bro. You can actually wear your
they have,
colors over
like,
there.
it's not
a gang over
stadiums
there.
too, so.
Philly.
Philly fans
Wait.
are Philly fans are just a
Hold on.
big gang, you know.
Wait, you said wait. You said the Cowboys have more upside than Philly. That's what I just heard.
What?
Yeah.
Did you say their fans or their team? Like their
Their
team has
team.
more upside. So
Their
you're
fans.
saying that?
They all
Oh,
suck.
The fans.
yeah. No matter what, you guys suck. All right, listen. Your
Cowboys
suck.
fans gonna be throwing eggs and paint on people when they come visit in the stadium.
and eat shit when they win the Super Bowl. Don't forget about that.
That's
If you're
true.
not a Philly fan, you lick paint.
Hey, yo!
I'm
Eagles
telling
fans
you.
eat wood chips for breakfast.
Hey,
That's
yo.
Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on. He said, "Damn, they hate." So wait. So what he said? He said, "Damn, they hate me." So what did I miss?
I hate all Philly fans.
Well, look, I can't get. I can't look. It's like it's 2:30. I ain't gonna lie. I got a little hungry, so I had to make me something to eat real quick.
What'd you make?
What did I miss?
We're talking about
Missed the
Philly
whole
fans.
debate.
you know,
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you go,
Actually,
Stefan. You missed the whole debate.
Fuego actually was on the train of us saying how Dak's a bit overrated. And I was just sitting back and relaxing, enjoying my time.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Wait.
Frosting and Kumbaya and planning on going to the bar together.
It's a true statement. Wait,
Ah.
Fuego, can you repeat like a little bit of what you said for Sneaky? I want to see him light up. So like,
Oh, absolutely. Sneaky already knows this, bro. Me and Sneaky have been talking about this before. Dak, Young K said that Dak makes everyone around him better, and I called that cap, like big cap, because when you watch the inconsistency and the inaccuracy of Dak Prescott, and you watch these games, you can't be a numbers slave and be like, oh, well, Dak has this team first in points, first in so-and-so. Yeah, that's called a great defense and Tony Pollard. But when you watch these passes, his team has to reach for these balls. They're rarely in the pocket. They're rarely in the receiver's chests.
Or
These
they gotta
guys
reach
have to
the
make
ball.
them
We only seen 2 games like that out of Dak Prescott. It was week 1 and it was the last game against the Washington Commanders this season.
Wow.
I'm not
Now,
agreeing with
Wait, hold on. I gotta say this.
Dak Prescott is not inconsistent. If you
Hold
look
on,
at
hold
the
on, Young
quarterback,
K. Hold on, Young K.
I'm kind of
I gotta say
questioning
this.
Fuego's
Hold
like
on,
fandom over here.
pause. Hold on. I love watching Cowboy fans eat their own. There's like a certain satisfaction that I'm getting now. And the thing is, so let me tell you about Dak Prescott when it comes to the Dallas Cowboy fan base. Okay, I've heard names like Whack Prescott,
Black Prescott,
garbage.
Prescott,
What? Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, James. What else?
Dak Prescott.
Yeah, press not exactly. So, I think it's hilarious, and I'm sure we got our own names for Jones. I'm sure, but now I'm sure Daniel Jones is singing right now. Y'all hot. Now I'm hot. Y'all on me. I know he's singing it. Daniel Jones. That's what we need to say. That's what we need to say right now.
Vanilla Vic and Danny Dimes. That's all I call them. So
That's it.
Yes.
That's it.
I'll tell you this, bro. If it came down to a 4th and 10, game on the line,
Don't
I'm
say
putting
it.
Danny Dimes and Dak Prescott.
What?
He's my new best friend. We're best
bro,
friends.
you actually
You're goated. You're goated. You're goated.
You heard that, Sneaky?
We're just on you, bro. I don't care.
Can we let the man speak? I want to hear this come out of his mouth. Say what now, Fuego?
Say it
Burn
again.
that thing. You're out of
Kurtz,
order.
Kurtz. Everybody, hold on, please.
Record the clip, Sneaky, because diehard Cowboys fan is also an NFL fan. Game on the line, 4th and 10, even 4th and 5, bro. You get that ball to Danny Dimes over Dak Prescott because you know it's going to go test.
My guy.
My guy.
Bro,
my
what?
guy right there. That's my guy right there.
Spanish
I
and
don't,
Giants.
and I don't like the Giants, but I know football when I see it.
No, bro, you don't know.
What? So what about the game?
Yo,
No, bro, you don't know.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
bro.
yo, Cowboy fans took
What
the L
about-
tonight.
You're telling me, hold on. You're telling me that Daniel Jones in 2020, the comeback that Dak did against.
Why are we talking about 2020?
You're telling me
Why are we talking
that
about
Daniel
2020?
Jones
Stop.
No, I'm telling you
Wait,
history. Dak
hold
Prescott-
up. Stop. Wait. Why are we talking about 2020?
We're not.
That was one of the biggest comebacks in NFL history, Sneaky. That's why I'm bringing it up. You're
Who
telling me
cares?
Daniel Jones is going to lead a comeback like that?
He's
That's
led
what you're
6
telling me.
comebacks. He's led 6 this year. If you want to get
Come
like,
on, bro.
we were down
Come
6
on.
times in the 4th quarter. And
How
he
many
brought us
points
back
were
in
you
the
down, bro? Because you weren't
Bro.
down like what was it, like 20?
Okay,
Like
I'm still waiting for a good look. 2020. In 2020,
Nah, it's
we finished
2022.
second.
Hold on, it's 2022.
Hold on. In 2020, we don't even need to talk about that because we finished second in the division. Y'all finished third. Granted, we had the same record, but head-to-head had us at second. But you know what that gave both of us? Not a damn thing. A trip on the couch. So we shouldn't even talk about 2020.
Right.
Disgusted.
That's all that matters. Make the playoffs.
Look, okay, what I'm about to say is Daniel Jones is not more clutch than Dak Prescott.
Absolutely not.
All right.
He's more accurate.
Tell me how. Tell me how.
He is not even more accurate.
Yes, he
How would
is,
he-
bro.
Why
No,
would
he
you
is
think
not.
that?
What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about?
That's why
What
I'm
a
asking why
body
that's
of
even
work.
why is that even brought up in the first place? How many 4th quarter wins does Dak
Because
Prescott have this year?
because Dak's receiving core is so cold, bro. He can rely on them to go reach those balls.
I love you.
Pause. Eh?
No homo shit.
Right.
Reach for the balls.
Don't worry. What happens on the Sneaky Show stays on the Sneaky Show.
Yeah, let's just keep it.
Dak,
This is
Dak, bro.
It's just gonna be on
Right.
YouTube and Twitch and
Yeah,
Twitter
you know what?
and all that. You know.
Since we're talking about this, I'm actually curious. Like, as the diehard 2 Dak Prescott fans, maybe we got a third one, but Twizzy, I don't know. How many 4th quarter comebacks did Dak Prescott have in his career? Because my quarterback alone has 6 this year.
Let me check.
He has
Dak
a few. He
Prescott
has
had
a
like
few.
20.
He has a
Dak
few.
Prescott has
He
like
actually
25.
applied for a
So
fourth quarter
Dak
comeback.
has been in the league how many more years than Daniel Jones?
Enough for him to
No,
be better.
dude.
Enough for him to be better.
Okay, wait. Enough for it to be better, right? So,
Yes.
so tell me the super teams that Dak has been surrounded by, right?
Stupid.
But he's
Super
never gotten the
teams?
job done.
Super
No.
Super teams.
Ain't no
Super teams.
We're talking no. I'm
Super
talking
teams?
about that
Talking about.
that 2016 team. Y'all dick rode that till the wheels came off.
Bro, he
And
was
you
a
know who
rookie
got
quarterback
swept
that
by?
led a team.
Bro.
on a
Can you
back
guys
to
remind me
first-round pick.
who you got swept by that year? Also, by the way, can you guys remind me of that?
Bro, Dak Prescott is 10-2 against your
Doesn't
team. It doesn't matter. Y'all haven't beaten him since.
Okay, wait, but what has he done in the NFL more than Daniel Jones?
Got more
Playoff
wins.
wins.
Legit question though.
He has
More
one more. He has
wins.
one more playoff.
That's a
win.
legit question.
Still one more, buddy. Still
One
more.
more playoff win.
Yep, one more. That
You
Daniel
can't
Jones
compare,
is
that's not.
winning.
You can't compare.
One
those
more
two
is still
because
more.
Dak wins that argument.
Yeah, thank you. One
Dak
more
wins
still,
that
bro.
argument.
We can talk, but like I said, we could talk about teams once again.
It's like
Dak
when you
has
have
had
5 Super Bowls, we have 4. We
times
still have
better
one more over you.
of a
Fact
team
of
than
the
Daniel's
matter-
ever had.
fact of the matter
You
is
Dak has better teams around him, bro.
That
I agree with
Prescott's sisters, cousins, uncles, brothers, nieces, nephew has bigger balls than anybody in the league. That's what matters.
I'm saying,
Bruh.
put
Okay,
Danny
but
Dimes
look,
in a
you
Cowboy
can't.
shirt and Dak in a Giants shirt.
I'll throw up. I'll
and
throw
the
up
Giants
everywhere.
You need
are gonna
to.
have the,
I will
zero
vomit.
record
You need.
We won't be in the
Like
playoffs.
what I'm
Please
about
don't.
to say is y'all should fault the Giants organization for not building around Daniel Jones.
Bro,
That's
for
true,
the
too.
damn
Look,
time.
look,
What are you
look,
talking
look,
about?
look,
They
look,
have a new
look, look,
GM.
look.
That's
So
your
what I'm
fault.
so look, what I'm about to
Oh my
say is
God.
I don't want to hear Daniel Jones next to Jalen
Your
Hurts.
draft pick
I don't want to hear
Stop
Daniel
blaming
Jones next to
us.
Geno Smith. I don't want to hear Daniel Jones next to
Okay,
Dak
no, we're not
Prescott.
doing that.
He
We're
is
cutting
not
that
up
there.
there.
We're not.
He
We're
is not
not.
up
We're
there.
not saying
He's
Geno
not.
Smith one fluke year is better than Daniel Jones. We're just
I'm
not.
taking
That's
Geno
just
Smith over Daniel Jones any day of the week, though.
So
Guys,
with Geno Smith,
Geno Smith had a great year this year.
Wait,
Let's see how he does
You
next
said
year.
you
Let's
said
put it
Geno was better than.
Hold on.
Wait, who
You
just
said
said
Geno was
that?
better than Daniel
Kurt,
Jones.
hold on, Kurt.
Yeah,
No, I
he
said
was
Hold on.
better.
Geno
What-
had
I
a
didn't
great
say that.
year this year.
Whoa.
That's all I said. But wait,
No,
let's put
you
Geno next.
wait. You said Geno was better than Daniel.
This
Yeah, he
year
is.
he had better numbers, bro.
Yes.
he's throwing to Tyler Lockett and DK Metcalf.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
but
Bro,
like,
DK Metcalf is really, like, route running wise, he's not the best wide receiver. Physically wise, yes. Route running wise, no. He's too big to be running routes like a top
you ever
wide
heard of
receiver.
people like Calvin Johnson and Terrell Owens and Des Bryant? Big receivers are a threat still.
But if
bro.
Geno's
not
better than
that big,
Daniel,
bro. He's
hold on.
muscular big. Like, he's big.
If Geno's better than Daniel, who's on the couch and who's not?
I'm not.
Not only that. Not only that. Hold on. Not
Who's
only
on the
that.
couch? Who's on the couch?
No. It's not Danny. It's not just
Who
that.
played the Niners?
Hold on.
Going off your logic.
Hold on one
Going off your
second.
logic, Dan.
We're talking about Geno Smith.
Who's on the
Hold on,
couch?
guys. Hold on. We're talking. Kurt, be quiet. I'm about to mute your ass. Okay, now.
I'm giving you the floor. Go ahead.
Hear me out. So we're talking about. Okay, Kurt. I'm gonna ask you this one question, and only Kurt's response.
Yes,
Go ahead.
So Seattle, with Geno Smith, who's the number one wide receiver?
DK. I would say.
Prescott.
Shit, Dan.
Very funny.
Who?
I didn't say nothing. What are you talking about?
I said, not Tyler Lockett. I said, what's his name? DK.
Yeah,
You want
exactly.
DK.
Exactly. So all I'm gonna say is this: I gotta bring this out. My DJ again. I gotta say that about my guy DJ. If he had a number one wide receiver, right, where he had a legit person to go to,
Yeah. You pick Kenny Golladay.
I mean, the numbers would definitely. Why are we talking? We know Kenny. You love talking about failures, don't you?
No.
Kurt, you love talking about failures, but you're not gonna say nothing.
I'm gonna get an A on this project, and then you get an F on it. Like that was the Kenny Galladay signing in like.
But he
like,
didn't make
By Dave Gettleman.
Okay, is that our fault? No, that sounds like a Giants problem. Stop trying to reflect your issues
why he
onto
got
us.
fired.
That's your fault. You
That's
drafted
why he got
us.
fired.
Not our fault.
That's why he got
You
fired.
have to put something on the Giants, though, bro. Danny Dimes needs to.
It's called learning how to draft players. Maybe learn from the Cowboys or something.
And go to them.
Just like it's your organization's fault that you guys haven't won a Super Bowl.
Do something, bro. Learn how to draft. That's not our fault.
We gonna get D-Hop, yo. We gonna get D-Hop. Watch.
Y'all keep reflecting on us about your failures. It's
Oh,
not our
Sneaky.
fault.
Hey, Sneaky, I saw your video about how Cowboy fans were doubting Cowboys before the Tampa Bay Buccaneers game.
Oh yeah.
Let me tell you.
Sneaky,
Hey, Sneaky, let me tell you.
Go ahead.
I legit told my dad he had to be quiet and he could not celebrate because he was doubting as well.
Wow.
Good for you. Tell him to stay at the same place he was at, bro. Keep that same energy.
He was the biggest Dak Prescott.
Okay, no. Hold on. This is for Kurtz. Okay, since we want to talk about failures, let's talk about failures, Kurtz. You ready? Carter, Hutchinson, Testaverde, Bledsoe, Romo.
How long ago were those?
And
25 years
Prescott.
ago?
I don't care. How long? I mean, no, we're talking about failures, right?
Mark Sanchez.
We're talking about failures.
Mark
Sanchez. Oh God. Yeah.
Dan Marino.
We're not going to throw Romo in a class of failures just because he didn't get a Super Bowl. That means
Yeah, we are because that's what the goal
I'm talking about.
That's
look,
what it is. That's what the argument's about.
I'm only addressing this because of Kurtz. Because anytime we talk about anything about the Giants, he's going to bring up Galladay. Who the fuck signed Galladay? Gettleman. Where is Gettleman now? Where is Gettleman? Where's Gettleman?
Tired.
Kurtz, where's Gettleman? Where's he at?
Sneaky.
No. Answer this question. Where is Gettleman?
Okay, well, first place you should have hired him. There you go.
Where? Huh?
That's your fault for hiring him. I mean,
No. That's not what I'm asking you. Where is Gettleman?
That's why you guys.
Where is
He's in Cabo
Gettleman?
somewhere. He's in Cabo.
Wait,
Exactly.
I can
But how was that?
alliterate to this. I don't feel like you guys are using Kenny Galladay right. Y'all use
I
him
mean,
on
yeah,
slant
at
routes.
the
He is not a slant
of the
guy.
signing, he was good.
Yeah,
He's not a slant guy.
I agree with what
He's not an anything guy. The guy sucks.
Well,
Listen,
I love you.
He's a deep ball.
hit that nail on the head.
they don't have
He's
place
not
for
a
him.
slot guy. He's
Right.
a 50-50 end zone receiver, and they have yet to use him that way.
Okay, well, you're paying him
Daniel
17 mil, so
Jones.
you better start using him pretty good. I mean,
Where's Gettleman?
Shut up, you loser.
Where's Gettleman?
hey, who got swept?
Anytime you bring that up, I'm going to tell you.
Who got
Where's
swept, buddy?
Gettleman?
How's that Thanksgiving dinner taste?
Where's Gettleman?
What's that?
Oh, sour taste in your
Where's
mouth.
It was
Gettleman?
delicious because I didn't see you guys win a Super Bowl that day. Shut up.
We're not going Super Bowl now. We're talking about this shit, buddy.
Hey,
What's the final score of the game tomorrow? What's the
You
final
know what the
score
score
of
of the game was?
How's
I
the
don't know.
turkey
It's
taste
turkey.
after?
Shut
Hey,
up.
how's that turkey taste after? Nice and sour, right?
I will say this.
That's
I'll
nice
say
and
this
sour.
about
Nice
Galladay.
and sour.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
The thing about Galladay, we were talking about Jones needing a number one wide receiver. Now, not only did Gettleman make a signing of Galladay, let's remember now, who else did he sign? Kyle Rudolph.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who else?
They were going
Who
to
else
replace
did he
Evan
sign?
Ingram eventually. I mean, that
The Evan
didn't
Ingram.
know how that worked
They were
out.
supposed to,
And-
but
No. Yeah. And even Evan Ingram was under the other
Jalen Smith.
race regime. So that was Gettleman didn't even draft him. So now
I signed her like
so
and he
the thing is, hold on a second.
yeah.
Hold on, Danny. The thing is, the owner of the New York Football Giants, John Mara, he even told his fan base that when he was asked the question, does your fan base or do you have the trust? Does your fan base trust you to make the right decision? He came back and said, we haven't shown them to trust us in the past years.
Hey, yo!
You can bring up Galladay and our failures with that. We've already known that. And the fact that you keep bringing it up, it don't change the fact that we know that Galladay is basically on the bench. Oh, Dante Freeman, thank you, Only Smalls. That we don't even want to talk about that. And you know when something's bad, when the guy catches one pass, less than a first down, and the stadium goes wild.
That was the best moment of the whole season.
When that happens in your career, when you're getting paid $75 million, we know the failures. And I'm sure Galladay knows the failures as well.
Sneaky, can you hear me or no?
I got you. What you got?
Okay. Well, it's like I said before,
Exactly.
it's like when you hype up something, like it's like a school project. You hype it up. Yeah, I'm gonna get an A on this, and then you get the paperback, and you get an F. Like that's what I feel like. That's what I like to see in Kenny Galladay because a lot of these Giants fans were really hyping this guy up, like he was gonna be a top 10
because it was the future. That's what we had to look forward to.
What is his
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, hold on,
Look,
guys.
Sneaky.
Hold on. I'll get you in a second. I got to answer this. Are you done? Are you done, Kurtz?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Kurtz, hear me out. So you're right. You made a comment like, you're in school or we're hyping people up. It's kind of like being in school and you're on a team project and all you do is put your name on, at the end of the day when you don't put shit into the project.
Yeah,
kind of the same way how you claim those 5 Super Bowl rings that you have not seen.
That
you have not seen. You're gonna take all the credit. You're gonna take all the credit from the time you weren't even born, and now here we are. We got 5. We got 5. We got 5.
They're not even Super Bowls. They don't.
You got to have the VHS. Okay, yeah, you can cheat and go to YouTube, but you got to have a VHS.
Yo, hold
to
on,
see the highlights.
hold on, Sneaky. How many world championships do the Giants have then?
Oh, we got 8.
And how many were you alive for?
I was only allowed for 4.
So you can
Now,
only talk about 4 from here
so
on
now,
out.
so I'm glad you brought that up, and I'm
You can
glad
only
Young
talk about
K is.
4 from here on out.
I'm glad Young K is right here. He is the reason why I started #CountAll8. He is right here. This guy right here. He is the reason. So that's why I say count all 8.
Am I
Because
the
of that.
only Cowboys We're fan that was talking about
alive to
Super
see
Bowls.
Super Bowls? The Super Bowl talk doesn't matter to me because it's stupid.
Yeah, because we
I don't
made the
believe
playoffs.
But you just said it. You said it like 15 times.
I never
Yeah,
bring
but
up
right?
that.
No. What I'm saying is,
You know what?
we're going
Hold
off
on.
logic.
Hold
You
on.
didn't-
I want to give Nate.
hold on, Chicky.
I want to give Nate some props because he's right. The times that we spoke, he has not brought it up one time.
Well, why do it? I mean, honestly, for any of us, why bring up something that's not at this moment? I mean, who's gonna get it this
That's
year?
what I agree
matters.
with. Like, I don't understand the whole.
No,
thing.
you don't.
just
You're
think
the
that it
biggest
counts.
proprietor of bringing up the past.
No, because you guys are always talking about. You guys are always talking about your 8 championships, and I'm just simply proving you wrong.
But
And Young K had something to say before I had to go. And what do you got to say, Young K? What's up?
What I was about to say is, if you put Kenny Galladay on a different team, I feel like he'll be more successful, and I feel like that they will
definitely.
But that's all
most definitely
speculation.
use him different because look at Evan Ingram.
Well, that's
Evan
coaching
Ingram balled
too.
out.
We all
It's all
knew if Evan.
speculation, though.
We as Giants fans, we all knew once he went to a team who knows how to use him in the seam because he's basically a wide receiver that plays tight end. He'll be an incredible tight end, and if he fixes his catching problem, incredible tight end. And guess what he did? Fix his drop problem, and it was used in the seam.
Y'all think Kenny Galladay would be that bad on the Cowboys?
No.
You don't
I
know.
don't know.
It's
I
all
don't know.
If it's all speculation, then we
that's-
can't say anything about him not having any star
Yeah.
receivers.
Can
Then,
you
'cause that's all
brought up here? I want to talk
speculation.
to Art.
You can't answer that. No.
And let me ask you this.
Yes.
How many times have I said on this show, that Evan Ingram is going to be that 7 reception, 125-yard wide receiver or tight end? How many
You're
times have I said that? And I said, now we need that game.
But here's my point. Does anybody in here like Jacksonville? No.
No.
Who gives a
No.
shit about Evan Ingram?
Yo, for real. I agree with that, man. Like, who would actually
I will say this though: we all know that we see it multiple times that some players just need to get out, no matter what the talent is. They just need to
Yeah,
leave
like
where they
Saquon
are.
needs to leave.
Yeah, Saquon needs to leave when he just came off the best year of his life. Good take, Dallas
No,
Cowboy
I'm
fan.
saying to go to a different team like that dude. Honestly,
Hey, don't throw him in a Cowboys fan thing.
Yeah,
Like,
Sorry,
I
I
don't
approve that.
No, don't even talk about Fuego. I don't even get started on you.
I think it was
Saquon
just
Barkley
an
wants that
injury.
top dollar.
You pick Daniel
Saquon
Jones
Barkley.
to pick a lead.
That's fine.
Game
I'm
He
not
gonna
paying
get
him over
15
16.
mil, bro.
Don't
He'll
start
get
me
15
there,
mil.
bro.
I'm not paying
Bro,
him
we're
over
not going to
16.
trash
so.
talk because you're not even
I'm
probably on
getting
the
him 15.
Don't even stop me, buddy. I'm cool with you, but like, don't bring me into that category.
Ooh, hold on,
You're
wait.
just
Bruh.
So,
Yeah,
hold on.
He's mad.
Come on, bro. Come on. Don't do
Wait,
that.
hey guys, go ahead. All right, let me step in real quick. Sauce. Hi.
What? I have not seen none in a minute, 7. What's up?
None. It's been good, man. I love the shirt. Love the shirt.
Yeah, I'm about to say I just got this in the mail today, but anyway,
So,
I did get this, one of these as a Fanatic thing. So yeah. And if anything, I don't know if I did upload a poll, posting both my Jones jerseys, whether I should wear blue home or white away. Most people voted for white away. I was just like, maybe that kept me thinking. I think I should keep with the Road Warrior playoff tradition and just go go white the whole playoffs. So yeah,
right.
In my opinion, I
it
think
seems
our
like a
white's
better idea,
better,
right?
too.
I can't wear white.
Why'd
I'm
you?
fat.
I love the Giants white
Right
and
to
white.
the
I think it
point.
looks so good. I love the white and white.
Now, and
I like
okay.
I like the retro one. I like the retro.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
have to get a throwback one day, man.
Yeah, what I want to know what y'all think the final score is going to be, though. I'm curious.
Oh, what, Giants Eagles?
Oh my god, that's gonna be a tough.
30-27 Giants.
30.
I'm gonna go with what Danny said, 30-27 pace, probably.
Field goal.
I said
Yeah,
24-28.
it's definitely going to be a field goal game.
Yep.
I think it's
I'm saying
27.
20-27 Giants.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with Danny's prediction. So
I got
27.
If I was a betting
24-28.
man, I'm taking the Giants and the points.
And the
I think
point.
You doing money
Hey,
line?
hey, Sneaky.
Yeah.
Yo.
I'm about to head up out of here, so
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, Yeah, LeBron James to go, and let's go Giants out.
Stop. Way to cause another argument before you leave, young
Hey,
man.
Sneaky, bring Art up here. I want to talk to Art.
By the way, I just want to say this again. Like, happy belated Big Blue Friday now because it's now Saturday. So
There you go.
It is.
Yes,
It is
sir.
game day. It is game day.
It is officially game day. We play in like 12 hours.
What's the countdown
Literally.
begins?
I think.
Yeah, no, it's been counting down since like
Only
midnight.
Smalls, 34-31, walk-off
If,
field goal.
if we win by a field goal, I will.
That would be interesting.
Oh my God, I don't know if I'll be able to survive that.
I won't. My heart will. My heart was exploding last week seeing the Vikings have time. So
yeah, for real.
Right.
But okay, wait, time out though. Okay, now for me, I had a feeling that Kurt was going to give us one, and what I mean, I thought he was going to give us an interception. Because that 07 NFC Championship game, I knew Favre was going to throw us one, and he did. Not only that, I knew Romo. Sorry, Fuego. I knew Romo was going to give us one, and he did.
I see Twizzy's head pop.
So I'm just having this feeling that. Say what?
Oh, the memory.
When you said Romo, like Twizzy was like this. As soon as you said Romo, he was like, right
He's like, what? And okay, and another thing too, and I wish Young K was still here. Fuego, thank you for calling me out on TikTok saying that I do talk about rings when it comes to the Giants, and I do. And the reason why I do is because of Dallas Cowboy fans. That is the reason. And I hate the fact, and I'm not putting for this argument, I'm not putting Nate, Kurtz, or you, Fuego, in this category. But anytime anybody gets a little W in a debate, before that door closes, when that Cowboy fan leaves the room, we got five. And then they just walk away. You know, so yes, that's why I have a hard line when it says hashtag count all eight. And it was so funny that when Chris came to the house for Thanksgiving dinner, he gonna point out NFL championships. That's the same thing what a Super Bowl is. It's an NFL.
I'll give you
Sneaky,
that.
they're gonna start this debate.
Wait. You mean to tell me a Super Bowl is not an NFL championship?
Let me explain it to you.
I said
You
I'd
know
give
the
that
NFC and AFC.
No, I'm sorry, not you, Fuego. Kurtz, of course, has to give us 2 cents.
Oh, we're not going to do this again.
Do you know the NFC and the AFC are two different organizations, right? You know that, right?
It's gonna be another 5 hours.
The Giants championship should count as NFC conference champions.
That's no.
There you go.
My God.
Their conference championships. They won the NFC. They didn't win the NFC.
I need a shot.
It's the NFL. It's the NFL.
So was there 2 championships
Go
back
look.
then, or
Kurtz, do you
There
sit
was
on
one.
your
there was one?
No, there was 2. There was 2.
There was 2. Then why count it? That's what.
There was not 2. There was
Okay,
not
so
2.
I was to say I don't
NFC
keep
and
up
the
with
AFC were
the.
2 different organizations. What are you talking about?
Hold on. What
That's
are
when they
you
merged
talking
for the
about?
Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Go look
I-
it up, Sneaky. Go look it up.
I'm lost.
Well, he's saying there's an NFC and then an AFC championship.
Mental patient.
There
that sits
was.
in the
Go
corner
no, actually go look it
and
up. I'm being so
If
serious.
If there was an AFC championship and the Giants won the NFC championship and they
That's
both
what I'm
got a
trying
ring,
to prove
I
here,
don't
but the
think it
Giants
would
fans
be.
don't listen because they won't accept facts.
Well, let's fact
No,
check
Cowboy
that.
fans won't listen because they don't accept facts.
Let's fact check that. Let's see.
Go
if
fact
was
check
there,
it. Go
was there AFC
before the merger.
championship at that time that the Giants
Go
won?
look at pre-merger the AFC Championship.
I'm not
Go look at it.
defending. I'm not the one defending championships, but I'll still say I got to watch them live and you didn't. So it's all that matters at the end of the day.
Okay, well, half of them doesn't count because you didn't see them.
I got to watch
I
2
did.
Super Bowls. I'm good.
Well,
I watched 2.
Oh, my team went 3.
Yeah, you
I'm
don't know
good.
2. You only you
I've
guys
seen
only have
all
2 Super
4.
Bowls going after
Fiat.
I'm good, baby. I got to see 2. I'm good
that.
with that.
I got you over NBA though, bro. Like,
Especially
I'm
the one
happy
against the
with
Broncos.
That's a different topic. No, we don't want to talk about that. We're not talking basketball, bro.
I got
please,
you,
God,
bro.
no.
I got you. Every
I'm
other
trying to
sport, like, my
find-
team's won championship, but like NFL is just.
if there was an
I don't know what it is.
AFC and an NFC championship each way, I mean, I wouldn't count it personally.
It
Yeah,
was.
Okay, wait. Okay, so that being said, all right. There's an XFL, and then now there's a UFL.
Right.
Yes.
If they combine, so they have their own champions, right?
Yeah.
A
In
ring
the league, they
combined.
won the league. They won the league. The
Yes, you won the
Giants,
championship.
the NFL was established I don't even know what year, but we were in the NFL 1925.
In 25.
We won our first championship in 2027. That was called the World Championship.
In the NFL,
So
that counts.
in the ring, on the ring, right? That they have, it says World Champions on it.
Yeah.
So that's it. Case solved. Boom. Now, when you look at a Super Bowl ring, okay, what does it say? It don't say Super Bowl champions on it. It says world champion. Now, the funny thing is, when you look at an AFL ring, some of them, the ones that I've seen, they don't say world champion on it. It says AFL champion on it. Because the league wasn't even established. The NFL didn't, if you remember, the NFL didn't even want the AFL.
No, they were considered like a minor league.
Exactly. And then, matter of fact, fun fact, if you want facts, Kurt, here you go. I'm going to throw some more at you. The Super Bowl wasn't even called the Super Bowl. It was called what? The World Championship.
This is too old of a
So,
talk.
there we go.
Yeah, this is
You know
called
what?
conference champion.
You stepped into
Because
it.
he wasn't alive to see it.
True.
Were you alive, Ant? Because you're talking like you were alive. Were you alive?
I was alive to see all 4 of my Super Bowls.
No, because you're acting like you were alive. You like when the merger happened. I'm just.
Ant's old as
No,
fuck.
I wasn't. So, man.
Oh yeah, that's
He called you old.
Ant used to sit next to the dinosaur.
Damn, calling you a dinosaur, bro?
He called you
Damn.
old.
Hey, yo!
He ain't that old, bro. He ain't old like that.
Hey, and I, we still in our prime, so I don't even know what y'all talking
Right.
about.
He said, "To hell with your age."
Right.
Hey, Nate, wait, hold on, pause. Nate,
Yo.
when I was on the field, did I look old?
No, I didn't even believe when you told me how old you was.
Thank you. I just had to throw that out there. I said,
like you were 20.
I mean, when I saw you at MetLife last season. Oh, sorry, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Ant.
No, I said if anybody gives a shit, I'm 50, so it doesn't matter.
And I'm 50.
5.
But go ahead, Sauce. What are you saying?
Yeah, no. If anything, like when I met you at MetLife Stadium, like the season prior, like if anything, I mean, if anything, I'm not gonna lie, you did look like you were in maybe mid-40s. So.
I wasn't in my
How old are you, bro?
I wasn't when we met. I wasn't in my mid-40s. Are you saying I look old now?
Yes.
Yeah.
He got younger.
To compliment you and called you old.
I just now got in my mid-40s.
Yeah.
And I saw you like 5 years ago. Thanks, I appreciate that.
He's like, Sneaky, I thought you were 45. I didn't realize you were 60.
Right? Hey, I feel hey, I hope my retirement looks like I'm 60. Shoot.
Retirement.
All right, real talk.
You guys hurt my fucking feelings.
Yo, I gotta
He said he was a
mention
dinosaur.
thing just to see y'all's opinion. How do y'all feel about the stupid ass flag football Pro Bowl? Can we just get rid of the Pro Bowl?
Hey, hold on.
Hold on. There's actually a
Make
reason
fun of the
why
future
they're doing
NFL.
flag football. Hold on, wait. There's actually a reason why they made
NFL.
I know, but can we just get rid of the Pro Bowl at this point?
No,
flag football is
because
gonna be
the
fine.
Pro Bowl, honestly, is for the fans.
I get
Okay?
that.
No, it's not.
And
But nobody wants it.
And
I
no,
don't
nobody
watch
wanted
it.
it.
I
But
don't
the
watch
thing
it.
is, but let's be fair. What was last year was a travesty. That was just bad last. It was like two-hand touch.
It used to be an honor to be selected into the Pro Bowl. Now you're like, thanks for the free trip to Hawaii. Like, who the fuck?
This is what
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean. Honestly, this is what it's. Now they're trying to be safer. They're trying not to, injure players.
I remember in
Because
2020 when
let's be
Ingram
fair. The owners don't want their play. They don't want their product on the field.
That's the cash cow. Of course,
Especially
they don't.
when it's 1 week
Flags
prior to the
definitely
Super Bowl.
still entertaining.
They might as well play cornhole.
I'm saying 10 years from now, it's going to be the NFFL, the National Flag Football League, and ain't nobody going to watch that shit neither.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only
Right.
reason
And Sauce,
they
what are we saying, Sauce?
an extra
Yeah.
paycheck.
Right. No, but I get why they're doing it business-wise. I get that. But as fans, like, can any of y'all here sit here and tell me that you're looking forward to watching the Pro Bowl?
No,
Absolutely
No.
not.
I am.
Absolutely not.
Might as well check it out.
Now I'll be
Honestly.
honest to be straight up with you. I am looking. I do
Not
love the
interested.
old. Well, I do love the old quarterback challenge that they had.
The games are fun. Those
Yeah.
challenges they do.
Oh,
like
dodgeball's
throws
my
and bench
favorite.
press.
Yes,
Dodgeball's
the
so
Yeah.
Throw the
flag
football,
game
yeah.
itself, I am.
I'm talking about the
forward
game
to.
itself. Yeah.
The game itself, I definitely am.
You know,
I could be
but
biased because.
let's do this though. I would love it if they allowed a fan or like they do some kind of raffle to where a fan can be on the AFC or NFC side. I would love to see that.
You know what's
Not
crazy?
about flag football.
Put me in, coach.
Here's what I think, because this I think would be a good idea, because Jerry Rice did it. A couple of retired players did it. They left the NFL and went to like their hometown communities and played like flag football there. So I think you should take a legend like Jerry Rice or a legend from each conference and put him in that game. And like T.O. still wants to play, right? Let's see how T.O. does in the flag football game.
Can you imagine if they did like Could you imagine like a super fan game? Like you get like the Jets hat guy, you get license plate dude, that big ass Cowboys fan, like that Cowboy guy. That would be
like
bro,
that
can you
Cowboy
imagine?
guy.
Hey,
big ass.
I'll cue for the Giants.
You might as well
True fact. I had somebody. I don't know if I'll say somebody from the Giants, not anybody like not a. I have to say somebody from the Giants. They said I had a good form. Tell me my day was not made when he said that to me.
You had a good porn?
I've seen you throw a ball.
I heard porn.
No, form when I drop back and do the ball.
Sneaky got a good ball. I've seen that.
Sneaky, come on, bro. Let's be real for a second.
I've seen the release. Sneaky got a good form.
Nate, you're the one that you caught touchdown passes. What do you think?
I mean, I've never played with a quarterback for one play and scored on the first play with the guy. That's very rare. So he did his thing. He just didn't play the full game with me, which I wish he did. So hopefully we get to do that soon.
Oh, we will.
We
will.
We scored two, and
here I gotta get home to my baby boy. But appreciate you letting me on as always, Sneaky.
Oh, of course.
And I'm gonna say this for you because I want y'all to beat Philly tomorrow. It's the only reason I'm saying it.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
Let's go Giants.
I appreciate you, Sam. Hey, before you go, where can they find you? Are you touring? What are you doing? Go ahead.
So I'm a hip hop artist, engineer, producer, the whole nine. Fuego James on every streaming platform, Spotify, Apple Music, even Deezer and Napster, which I'm surprised are around. Like anywhere. Fuego James, that's me. I got a whole catalog for y'all to try out. My shit jams, bro. New album coming out this year called Therapy Sessions. Y'all be ready for that shit.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
And let me know. Let me know, and I'll help. What's up, Ant?
I said next time tell us where you ain't at, so it'll take less time.
I'm not on Pandora.
There you go.
Are you gonna? I know we were talking about a tour. Is that still in the works?
Yeah, we the baby and everything happened. So we're fall of this year. We're gonna hit Texas. We're gonna hit quite a few states, but for the first leg, and then the second leg will be the East Coast. I'm trying like Philly, New York.
Okay.
I'll be in New York with my Cowboys jersey on.
Hey, well, if I get the chance to bless the stage with you for the reasons,
I already told you when I get to Texas, you come in and you hitting the stage for the reason, like no doubt about it. You have.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, it's gonna be lit. And I'm gonna be G'd out. So
G'd out.
I'm gonna be G'd out.
You can.
So say what?
You can absolutely. I'll show love to you with it.
Hell yeah.
Boot off.
All right, Fuego.
I work in this program that helps people with special needs, so I need you to give it up for my boy Sneaky.
This asshole right here. See, I would say I'm gonna change my theme song, but I love that song, so that's not gonna happen.
You know what? I'm gonna have this next album coming out. I got a song called Touchdown, and I guarantee you're gonna change your episode to that.
Okay, I'll definitely. Well, I know Ant might need a theme song here coming soon. So,
yeah.
But and guys, if you guys do, you got to get in contact with him. Don't reach out to me. I got a lot of people like, yo, can I get talk to Fuego? Don't talk to me.
Was it Positive Philly uses one of my shits, one of my tracks for his?
Yeah, it's nothing different.
They were doing the NFC bros thing. They were using my music for that.
Right. Yep.
Get at me.
Parody
Bro. You
cases.
use my songs. I'll let you do it for the free. Just shout me out. If you want a new song, I got good prices for you. So
there you go. I appreciate you, Fuego. You have a good night, man.
Love you guys. Y'all have a good night, man.
Love you too, man. Be good. Later.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And real quick, with that, I actually had to get going too because I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up early to head to MetLife Stadium to try to see if I can get one of the Our Way T-shirts that they release after they won against the Vikings when they should have been released before they played the game. Like not the one in black, but the one in blue. Yeah,
I like the black one. Well, I got custom made with Danny Dimes on the back. He's my guy. So
okay.
I had to get the custom drawn.
Man, if anything, I'm about to be out of here, guys. I'm about to get some rest.
All right,
I didn't see
man.
you, Stefan. I mean, I know it's been a while since I've been on the show too. I mean, I appreciate you letting me on again. So,
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Night, guys. And as always, you already know the vibes. Let's go, Giants! Ow!
I appreciate you, fam. Be good.
Isn't my outro kind of nice though, Sneaky? Like I put a little bit of emphasis to it, just for you.
Yeah, well, of course. And since you came back on, you know that's happened. Art, you want to come back on? Let me bring Art on. There we go.
My guy.
There we go.
Yo, I gotta go. My phone's dying, bro.
Okay, yeah. We probably got like another few minutes. Because I do have a haircut appointment at like 10 o'clock. in 7 hours. I'm gonna be like nodding. I'm gonna have a mess of a haircut. All right, Ant, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for staying on this long.
Let me hear one time.
Let's go.
But hold on. Wait, hold on. Kurt, you don't.
No, I like it that way. You're asking me to say it.
Well, okay.
It's not like I said.
Well, go ahead, Ann. Let me hear it one time. Mother.
Let's go. Ow.
I appreciate you, fam. Be good.
This is too funny. It's too funny.
Man. He hopped in the driver's seat, didn't he?
He straight up.
I'm telling you,
who the hell?
I haven't done this much radio in 25 years.
Hold on a second. So we got am I the only fan of the Jags because I live in Jacksonville? I hope you know.
You spelled it wrong, so I bet you don't.
Yeah, I'm not going to share the link because I'm probably going to be ending it. Both of my phones, I'm actually charging my iPhone because I have like my Mac.
Yeah, legit had to charge my phone like.
Why you got two phones, Sneaky? What you doing? Why you got?
Well, one's a work phone. Yeah. I told you I got that OnlyFans on lock. I'm waiting for elbows and feet, baby. Feet and elbows. I'm trying to get to the game.
Toes and elbows.
Whatever it takes, baby. You know what I mean?
It's in the name. That's why they call me Sneaky G. Because I saw my elbows and feet, and no, I'm not a rapper.
But I'm gonna Sneaky. I appreciate you. I peace out too because I was gonna head out before I hopped on, so I'm being blown up to head out now, and I'm gonna be awake all night, so I'm gonna be prepared for the Giants game. But
hey, Jay,
what's up?
I figured you to follow on TikTok, dude.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you got IG?
Well, Jake, before you go, where can everybody find you?
Well, if you guys, the thing I stream on the most is Twitch. You can find me over there, Jake TV 72. We watch professional wrestling over there. It's my biggest thing. Play a little bit of John Madden and play the game WWE. Instagram, my real name. So just go to my TikTok. It'll be in my link somewhere, which is Jake TV 72 also. And yeah.
Okay. Now give me like a minute. I know we're about to end the show anyway. Who's your favorite wrestler of all time?
That's a good question.
All right, so I'll say WWE first because I feel like that's
the main thing.
I mean? Yeah.
Yep.
I'll say The Undertaker.
Okay.
But if we're going worldwide, Kenny Omega, if anybody knows who that is, I will do unholy things.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
And current day is Roman Reigns.
Only Small says, don't say Roman.
And current day is the bloodline, your tribal chief, the head of the table, Roman Reigns, baby.
Right now, definitely
my favorite all time is the Nature Boy.
Okay.
Ric Flair.
Sneaky, no.
Jake, please tell me you saw my TikTok when I met Ric Flair.
No, I have not.
Okay. Or
is it on my the robe on, right? Yeah, the robe on, right?
I had the robe on.
Yeah, I remember.
I had the belts.
And he had the blonde wig.
Let me hold on. So, matter of fact, do you have your phone ready right now?
Yeah, send it to me.
Okay,
right now.
we are going to do an instant what do they call it? An instant
instant classic.
No, like a review. What do they call not a
Replay.
review?
Oh, like a live review or a
Yeah,
replay
like
or whatever
yeah.
you call it, yeah.
Turn it up too. Turn it loud so everybody can hear. So I can.
All right. Is it pinned or do you?
No, it's pinned on my YouTube channel, on my Instagram. Go to my Instagram.
All right, I got you.
The name's SneakyG Man.
Yep, I got you. All right, yeah, I see it. Let's see.
Yeah. Put it by the mic. Put it by the mic.
I got you. I already see.
Live reaction. That's what we're calling live reaction.
Oh, why is my phone doing this? Why is it doing that? Hold on, my phone's being stupid. 2 seconds.
I hate when that happens too.
My phone's just being dumb.
Oh, okay. Only Small says John Cena. That's his favorite. Okay.
No, that's rock.
I can verify this, by the way.
This is amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
You see one of the blonde rig, right? You got the blonde.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
A small spin, baby.
I hung out with Rick Flair at a strip club once, and it's so crazy.
There you go.
This is amazing. This is absolutely phenomenal. That is hilarious. That is so funny. I'm so jealous.
I hung out with him in the 90s, and he is like that all the time.
Oh, so you guys are wrestling
All
fans.
the
All right,
time.
cool. Then we'll get along. I'm just a big Roman Reigns dick rider. That's why that
Hey,
guy's
nothing's wrong
balls.
with that. Right
I
now,
was
he's that guy.
And my
He's
last
that guy.
question.
Is one of the
Shoot,
good.
go ahead. Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on. Ant's favorite wrestler. My
That's also fair.
Yeah, man, still doing some action at 50
All right.
years old, man.
Last one. Yeah, I hear Ant's wife is tough off the ropes.
Whoa.
I don't even know what that means, but it just
I
sounded.
don't know what it means either.
It's one of those that sounded good in your head, but when you actually said it, you're like, yeah,
I'll still
I
put it
could
over.
I
It's
could have
fine.
kept that. I could have kept that.
Shit.
Last question, and you can go favorite tag team of all time, and I'm gonna go old school. With mine.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's easy.
So a tag team, you guys might not know, it's the Young Bucks. Those are like my all-time.
Oh, I'm
guys.
familiar.
Yeah, this is like only watch like brand new wrestling
I do.
or something.
I'm a big fan of the Usos now, but we're saying back in the day.
Well, I was gonna tell you mine is from back in the day.
Yeah, so all right. So
Mine
if
too.
we're saying right
Throwback.
now, it's hand in hand with the Usos and the Young Bucks. But
Oh,
if
here's
we're
a good one,
going-
Hardy Boys.
Yeah, I was gonna say back in like the day was Team 3D. So
Okay.
that's
Oh, the
like
Dudleys.
my top. The Dudleys,
Dudley
yeah,
boys.
Team 3D, the Dudleys, whatever you want to call them. They those are so that's like my top three. Probably Usos, Bucks, and Dudleys.
Okay, I'm even going a little further back.
Sure.
Demolition.
Demolition was sick, dude.
Demolition.
was
Yo,
sick.
when they came out with their helmets,
Oh, dude, the
and you had
shoulder
Slash.
bro.
Ah.
I'm a British Bulldog guy.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Listen, we can next time I'm on here, we can definitely talk some wrestling. I'm 100% down.
Sure.
I've been out of the game for a minute, but I'm more of an old school.
Since Triple H
You
just
know.
taken over after Vince stepped down, it's gotten very good since
Oh,
steps
yeah.
up. And the past 6 months have been
Well,
like I
the
said,
shit-
He came back though.
yeah, well, he's just selling it.
The
He's not like
bloodline
taking over
story
creative.
is perfect.
Oh, with Sami Zayn, I can do this all night. I can
Hold
do
on,
this all
Dr.
night.
James, all time is Beer Money.
Beer Money.
Oh, that's yeah.
TNA current days is the Lucha
Yeah,
Brothers.
the Lucha Brothers from
Lucha
AEW.
Bros.
WWE was WWF was elite.
That too.
WWF back in the day, that was
True.
Like I said, if you guys want to talk more wrestling,
We're old
I'll be live on Twitch for the Giants game actually. But Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, I'm always watching wrestling. So you guys want to come in, shoot my ear off about wrestling, I'm always there. So
Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, those are the days I don't have shows. So
well, my stream, if you really want me to say it, my streaming schedule is Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. I take off Sundays for the football, and Tuesdays when I
Oh,
drink.
you going in?
So
He going in.
yeah, we're working on a partner push. But yeah, if you guys ever want to talk, I'm down anytime. Sneaky, you have my stuff. If you guys go follow me, I'll follow you guys back. TikTok, same thing. Twitch, same thing. Instagram's in my bio if you really care that much. But But all right, I
I'm wearing
appreciate
a
it.
Randy
boys.
Savage shirt.
Hell
right
yeah,
now.
man.
Look at
If
that.
you're an Eagles fan tomorrow, though, fuck you respectfully.
On that note, let me hear one time, fam.
I got you. Let's go, Giants! Ow!
I appreciate you.
Yeah, he had a good one on that one. That was good.
All right, guys. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go ahead and end it. And yeah, we've been on what 5 hours and 15 minutes. It's kind of bring back old
Man.
days, man. Let's
Like
bring
old
back
times,
old days.
bro. Like old times.
Yeah.
Sneaky, I remember we used to do
haven't done a show
7-hour
this long in
shows, bro.
25 years.
Say what, Kurtz?
I remember we used to do 7-hour shows.
Easy.
During COVID.
God, yeah.
Easy.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
God, I remember those.
I ain't been here that long. I don't know.
Dude,
that
7
was
hours,
crazy.
bro.
Sneaky was like pounding coffee every day. It was like,
bro. Like so, yeah. When COVID, when nobody was doing like, no, I mean, I couldn't leave the house. So yeah, I'll be on
Shows
like
all day.
I
Shows all
think
day.
8 hours,
I
and
think
it
you
was
did a whole night
always
one time.
hey, there was always something going on too. When you and Muda would come on,
Oh, shit.
perfect.
Sneaky,
Perfect.
did you figure out what weekend exactly it was for next month, or are y'all still talking?
Yeah,
about it?
President's Day weekend.
So what? Hold on. What is that?
It might be that Saturday. I don't know if we're gonna leave Friday and come
What
back
day is
Sunday
that-
or
what day is
leave.
that on?
I think it's the 20th.
20th. That's a
Of February.
Sunday.
But
So
it's
you'll
probably
be
that
here. Are you just here for one day?
Maybe. I don't know yet.
18th is Saturday. I know on the 19th we're most likely going to the casino, which will be my first time.
Hey, Sneaky, I got a question.
What's up?
I'm going to NYC in like June. Do you have any like locations I should visit or no?
See, the only thing I know is I know more so Jersey than I do New York, even though it's like right across, the way. And
Is there a place you recommend though to go eat or something?
say what?
Like a place to go, like you recommend to eat or something?
I would. Okay, so it depends because like there's one spot that I got recommended by Lawrence Marshall. Oh my God, Leonard Marshall. Let's see, I'm getting tired. Leonard Marshall. It's called Sizzling. Is it Sizzling Steve Steaks or something like that? Sizzling Steve's. I would definitely recommend that. Hold on. So Ant said, "Oh wait, first he said, wow. I guess he heard me about his wife being." And I don't even know where I came from, man.
That looks like you voted for Trump.
And then that was, I guess, the Wild. I guess that's a wrestler. Oh, and Road Warriors. Yes, Road Warriors.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And no, Ant, I will not forget your $40. I gotta send her a text. When I get him, you'll get him. Guaranteed.
Ant actually pays up on his bed, so like he's always like, yeah, I didn't know.
But so Kurtz, always a pleasure.
Whoa.
Hey, Kurt,
Let me
let
hear
me
one time, man.
Hey, Kurt, let me hear one time, Kurt.
I know you're not disrespecting Sneaky.
Say
No
what?
offense, but I've been on this show a long time. You're gonna have me go out first. Like,
Yeah, I'm going. I'm just going down the road.
You're going down the
you
road.
can't do like you get the art in there. Like that's with me.
I just brought Art on.
You know what? I'll be the bigger person here.
Yo, Sneaky, and just text me. Don't forget it's $40.
Hey, Art, I hope it sings. Right?
I don't even know what he's
I'm
talking about.
joking around. Like, we can be cool, right?
Say what?
What?
Because me and Art have some beef, but I think we're cool now.
We've never had beef, Kurtz.
No, me and Art. Like he's in the private chat.
I just think you need to learn more before you talk so much. That's all. You don't.
Wait, can you speak up real quick? I'm not being.
Hey, Art, hey, Art, we can't hear. Wait, what? Wait. Am I missing something?
I'm missing
So, we were going back and forth in the chat because he's talking all this stuff about football he doesn't know about.
Oh, okay.
Whoa,
He's got his earbuds
So
in.
we'll table this for Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll take
Next debate.
But Art, your mic, I can't hear you because your mic is like
muffled.
Oh, okay.
There you go. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah,
I'm
there you
sorry.
go.
No, you're good. You're good. I got you, man. Don't worry, I got you.
Yep.
So I'll tell you what, Kurtz, let me hear one time.
Let me hear one time, bro.
I'm gonna be in Santa Clara. I'm going to the game Sunday. Gonna be good. Cowboys gonna get the dub. But yeah, that's it. Let's go Giants out.
Appreciate you.
Oh man.
All right, it's your turn, man. Let me hear it one time, man.
You.
You're getting 2 out of me. It's your
I
lucky
know.
day.
I got 2 out of. All right, and I'm getting 2 out of Nate too.
Yeah. I came back and then y'all were teaming up on the Cowboys fan. I had to come back. I was sitting in bed getting ready to go to bed. Teaming up.
Dude, he's not really a Cowboys fan. He's learning from a book.
What I mean,
The Giants.
I didn't hear that last part. What's going on?
Ow!
he's learning from a book.
I appreciate you. All right, you be good.
No.
Oh, wait, Danny.
Oh,
my
no.
bad. I did the wrong one. Hold on, let's do this over again. See, this is why I need to. Oh my God.
Sneaky, look, if you just don't want to talk to me,
Hold on. Let me get this. See, this is why I need to take my ass to bed right now.
We need to start talk about that tournament. Like maybe after this weekend, we need to.
I need to wait. Yeah.
You text me about that.
Nate, let me hear one time.
Let's go Giants. Ow!
I appreciate you, fam.
Bro, what a long show, huh?
You know what? But this ain't nothing, though.
I know we used to go longer.
This is like back in the day. We would like, and just text me. Don't forget my $40.
Yo, he's adamant about it.
He text you? He did text you, right?
Yes.
Now he's gonna do a TikTok. Hey,
I'm
don't
telling
forget
you.
my $40. Hold on. Oh, Danny, where did you get that hat? Is that the draft hat?
No, that's not the draft.
No,
it's a vintage.
Okay.
I got it from Fanatics.
Yeah, that is fire. What was like $50 now?
Not really, bro. I got it on sale for 15.
Oh shit! You shouldn't have said that. You should have lied to me.
I caught it right on sale, baby. I was like,
You should have been like, no, I got it for like $75. Yeah, hats ain't cheap anymore. But hey, brother, it's always good to hear from you.
It was fun tonight, bro. It was really fun. Really.
Yo,
fun.
it was fun. It was good. It was good talk. I mean, the 5 hours kind of flew by. And if I had some IV in my veins right now, it'd be, huh?
We're gonna get a win. We're gonna get a win, bro.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
We're gonna get a win, baby.
But let me hear it one time, man.
All right, my boy. Good night. And it was fun. Let's go Giants. Ow! Peace.
I appreciate you. Man, I like this. I don't know if this is gonna be a habit or not. But I'll tell you right now, I want to thank everybody that came on and watched. Well, first, I want to thank everybody. I want to thank everybody that watched. I want to thank everybody that posted a comment. I want to thank all the trolls for not showing up, or maybe because I blocked you guys all. But I'm glad y'all didn't show up either way, and I'm glad for all the guests that came on today. And here we go again. In case I forget, don't forget my $40. I won't, Aunt. What are we talking about? Boy, I will, and I think that's you, Tim. I'll holler at you when you get a chance, bro. It'd be good to chop it up again, and we'll see. Maybe Philly will pull it off. Maybe not. I'm hoping they're not. I ain't gonna lie to you. Anyway, all love. Appreciate everybody. Shout out again to Fuego James for showing up, man. Please go check him out. That's Fuego James. I got him on Spotify. I got him on my playlist, my hype list, all that good stuff. Guys, do me a favor. Go out there, make someone smile. Simple as that. Let's go, Giants. Ow!
Is this thing on?
It's your boy Stefan, aka SneakyG.
Yeah. Lyrical assassin.
Let's go, Giants.